everybody. Welcome back to the Miss Fin Show. I am your host, Miss Fin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tonight we have Let's Talk Football League White Wednesday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are recapping week 16 and then we will be discussing league wide week 17, guys. We're also going to be talking about, just some basic info here and what to expect and things like that. And I know that everybody wants to talk about the Dolphins and things like that. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. Please do me a favor. If you guys haven't done so already, hit that like button for me. Go ahead and hit that like button, share, subscribe. Let's make sure that we can get everybody in here because we got to get to 1,000 subs, guys. We got to get to this, guys. Let's do this. Let's get to 1,000 subs. So thank you everybody for coming through. I really appreciate all of y'all's coming through, man. This is phenomenal, and we're just gonna continue to have even more fun. And with me here, under my because it's Miss Fence with my co-host who is getting on camera pretty soon here. Right? Yeah. Worldwide. Welcome.
I didn't see your camera either.
As
I
I'm
didn't see
swimming.
yours either. Is this thing working?
I'm swimming. Let's talk about. Let's talk
I'm
about what
swimming, freezing too. It looks
what's
like you swimming
how
in
you doing,
ice.
color? I am.
You
I'm
swimming
swimming.
in ice.
Listen, it's still cold. It's still cold. What's up, everybody? Pseudo psych. I mean, Spike. I'm always gonna get it. I'm just gonna call you pseudo. You know, what's up, your boy Nico? Second of like, yes, Nico, welcome, welcome back. Alan Mitchell, thank you so much. Welcome. Fancy in the house. What's up? Bless up, fam. What's up, Scott? Hello again, Color. Yep. How you doing, buddy? Hit that like button, guys. Let everybody know we are live. Thank you. Listen, I know everybody wants to talk about it. Why? Because it's juicy. One thing I found out from this channel, from building this channel, Color, is that you guys are just as dramatic as we are. What do you mean, Miss Vince? This whole tour, concussion thingy, and it's like nobody knows how to act. Everybody wants to talk about it. It's like the new hottest gossip. So we, we gotta talk about it, Color. It's true. Am I lying though? Am I lying? Nope.
It's giving me a concussion.
It's good. Oh, too early, man. Too early. Too early for that. Come on, yeah. Don't do them like that. I mean, I feel bad. I'm not gonna
Somebody's
lie
got
to
to.
you.
Somebody's got to break
Um,
the ice. You know.
literally. Um, honestly, it's so interesting because I
I mean,
rewatched
if you
that
want to
game.
make eggs, if you want to make scrambled eggs, you got to crack them open. You know what I mean? Oh wait,
I
wait,
do.
I did that
I
wrong.
love.
If you want to make an omelet, you got to crack some eggs.
Yeah, tis true. Tis true. Um, I absolutely love the way that he was playing that game, and we watched it live. You were there. We watched it live. It was a good game. The problem was, and I'm not gonna blame the concussion because I'm not a doctor, and I'm not gonna use that as an excuse or an explanation or anything like that. I don't know. All I can say is that they weren't back to back picks. He picked, he did several plays that did pretty good, and then he got another pick, and then several more plays that were really good, and then got another pick. So I didn't see his decision making be too far off. Except the only honestly, it was a pretty good game versus like those three picks. That's like pretty much it, in my opinion. But like I messaged you, if you didn't see on your Twitter, you should probably take a look at it. Um, appreciate you, Alan. Love your channel, sis. Thanks. Um, as far as the action, what's up, Jeremiah? Welcome. Appreciate it. As far as today, we're gonna leave that for later. We're gonna discuss now League Wide Wednesday. So Let's recap real quick. And color, you're not gonna believe this.
What's that?
My computer did it again. Yep, it's again. I'm gonna have to physically go in again and get it. So next week we'll have all of our
Is
week
Twitter down for
16
you too?
pick. No, not Twitter. My computer deleted the pics. So what's up, Clemente?
Oh,
What's up, Mark? Welcome. You are
I can't
two of
log
my
into
favorite.
Twitter. I wonder if they finally put me in jail. I've never been
Well,
in
nobody
jail.
can hold. No, nobody puts color in a corner. Okay,
I
just
don't talk
saying.
controversial stuff.
It's okay. Don't worry, man. I think you're fine. But but yeah. So let's just at least go over the games. Okay. This past week was very interesting. We started out with Jaguars. We both picked the Jaguars. You went 34-31. I went 27-21. Thank God we were both right. I'm not even surprised that we got that right. To be honest with you, I just had a feeling that the Jaguars are a better team, just based on how they were doing before. Then you got Buffalo, Chicago, Buffalo 35, Chicago 13. Josh Allen 172, Singletary with 106. Um, so not surprised there either. Obviously, it's a young Chicago team, so they're just rebuilding. Then you got New Orleans at Cleveland. New Orleans won, which I'm interested. I don't even know who the quarterback is. No, I'm just kidding. I know it's Andy Dalton, but somehow, some way, they're making it happen. Somehow, some way, they're making it happen. What's up, Anthony Manzano? Welcome, welcome.
Yep. Shout out to the two or three people saying hi to me in chat. Appreciate you guys.
What do you mean? Everybody's saying hi, Miss Fins. Hi, color.
Just loop you all in. It's easier than typing it all.
True.
No, I
It's,
appreciate it. I do. I really appreciate the warm welcome I get everywhere all the time. I really do. You guys are awesome.
it's because you're a rock star. Just
I
own
don't
it.
deserve it.
You're a rock star. It's your voice,
I mean, I'm
literally.
not a bad person, but I still don't deserve all that.
I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny that statement, but just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. But but yeah, let's see here. Then we got Seattle at Kansas City. Did you think Kansas City was gonna lose? No, I took
I mean,
Kansas City. I was like,
outside shot. If they weren't, sometimes you can't. Team like Kansas City likes to throttle teams towards the end of the season, and sometimes it can backfire on them.
yeah, but remember, like last year and the year before that, we didn't know who had the first round bye
Right,
till literally week 18. So I think
right.
what is it? Bengals, Buffalo, and Kansas City, all three of them have the possibility of being number one overall. I mean, a lot of things have to happen either way.
Currently held by KC still.
It is currently held by Case no Buffalo
Buffalo.
because
Oh,
they have the
right, right,
tiebreaker. Yeah.
right.
So only because of the tiebreaker, Buffalo has it right now. But Casey can have it. Bengals still have
Well,
a
but I mean,
shot.
if they don't foresee Buffalo losing, then they could
Yeah,
be throttling people, knowing they can't get any better position because
I
they'll
doubt
beat
it.
anybody
It's
else. I mean,
yeah, right now they're
yeah,
holding the tiebreaker on Kansas City, and Bengals are only one game behind with 2 weeks left. You never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean?
right, right.
Now, let's see. We are holding strong. That seventh seed. Yay, Dolphins. Let's not talk about that just yet. Gosh, did you see Mark? He went color and misfits. There you go.
Well, I
That's cool.
appreciate that, Mark.
Mhm.
Because
So let's see here.
I say mean things to Mark all the time. He still calls me a friend. Look at
Yeah. Well, just be cordial, people. That's all I ask.
that.
Giants at Minnesota. Minnesota narrowly beats the Giants. I'm so upset because we blew.
Didn't I pick the G-men on that one?
We both did. That I
Ugh.
remember. I remember both of us picking G-Men, so not
How
surprised
dare I
about that.
believe in the Giants?
For real. We both. Well, I know I picked Cincinnati. I think you picked Cincinnati too. Again, I gotta go back and take a look at this, but
Who
I'm
was it
pretty
against?
sure you picked Cincinnati. Patriots. So yeah, Color. Since you do a lot of Manning do the odds for the Dolphins against the Patriots, this we can change. Let's say Dolphins change their mind and start Skyler. Is there a big change?
I would say
Color?
probably.
Yeah, because you're going from a veteran
Right.
to a rookie seventh rounder. So I think yeah, automatically it would change.
The odds makers would probably take his past history in the playoffs into account.
True. And the fact that he's already been starter in multiple teams.
Yep.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? So let's see here. Okay, yeah, I had New England. So I'm
Probably
pretty sure
wouldn't
we
change. I mean, it probably
it
wouldn't
wouldn't change
change
by
much
much.
because the keys to winning would still be the same.
Hmm. What do you think of car benching? Cole, I'm gonna drop that on you. What do you think?
That's just a we're gonna move him and we're not gonna risk injury. That's all that is.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they want to make sure that he keeps his value up. You know what I mean? So that they can package him if need be and move on
And he
from
didn't slam his head on the turf, so they couldn't. I'm sorry. Never mind.
And with that, no, ladies and gentlemen, we have Detroit at Carolina. Would you be willing to trade for David Carr?
Derek Carr.
Oh, Derek Carr?
Yeah, his brother might be a little rusty.
Ah, oh, that's hilarious,
Probably
yo.
still better though. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
I agree. Yeah, yeah. No, Derek Carr. I like Derek Carr,
Yeah, I mean, again, he's
but
another
not
one
for
of
like
these
a
types
long
that's
term. He's like
he's
a Matt
another one
Ryan to me.
he's
Like
another
you
one
know
of
what I'm
these
saying?
types that's good enough where a team like this would make him a superstar.
Yeah, but how could you not
Or
do
at
that
least
with
he
what's
would be able to, you know what I mean? Like you could, because I believe we still had a shot, with the way we were winning with Tua, but I still believe we have a shot with Teddy or Skyler. So why,
agreed?
obviously it's the team I'm thinking about. And a guy
And
like Derek Carr would easily, yeah. It really comes down to you. Do you believe our team and coaching is better than the Raiders? If you believe that, then this team should elevate Derek Carr. And Derek
we're
Carr
not
doesn't need much elevating, is what I'm saying.
we're not getting that. We're not doing that. Not gonna
Lots of
happen. We're not in the
quarterbacks like
market
that.
for that. This is true. Detroit at Carolina. Carolina 37-23. I don't know what happened because Jared Goff went off 355. Like I mean, he was doing his thing, but somehow Carolina pulled it off, man. I don't know what Carolina is on, but they're doing it. Then you got Atlanta at Baltimore, 17 to 9. What? What?
Oh, I was just golfing.
Oh, cough. Silly, you silly. That's funny. Let's see here.
You know, his name is only two letters away from Gaff.
Gaffe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry. I was reading the chat and then. You're not hard, girl. Baltimore, Atlanta. Baltimore won 17-9. Excuse me. Ritter went off. Edwards went
We
off.
didn't pick Atlanta, did we?
I'm I'm pretty sure I picked um I'm pretty sure I picked Baltimore to win.
Oh, you're
Uh,
going off your memory here tonight?
I'm going off of memory, yeah. Because remember, I gotta
Wow,
go
that's a
back.
gifted memory right there because you've gotten through like third of the list.
Yeah. They
Did I? I wonder
Houston,
if I maybe I
Tennessee.
took them down. I'll double check, but go ahead.
Yeah, I think you took the Falcons, but I can't recall 1,000%. So, Michael, okay, see you, buddy. Washington. Then we got
Who did the
Houston at
Vikings play? I'm sorry. Who did?
oh, Vikings played the Big Blue. We both picked Giants. That I remember.
Oh,
Houston
okay.
at
So I don't. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm just checking my a list I have. I thought maybe I got them down last week, but it doesn't look like I did. This is an old list. All right, just
what
had to
list
check.
do you have? Week what?
I have from 2 weeks ago.
Week 15?
Yeah,
Darn, I might need that list
we
because
both picked the 49ers. That's how I know it's not the right list.
oh yeah, that's not the right list. But I'll tell you this: it still hurts, man. It still hurts. Uh, anywho, yeah, we have week 15 that I need. So if I have to go back, I think you tweeted it to me, right? Did you DM me via Twitter?
Possibly.
Probably gotta go back and
I'm not
check.
sure which week it is actually. I'll just send you. I'll tweet it. I'll tweet you that list, and you can kind of guess who it which week it was. Sort of. It was either
Oh yeah, it
two
was
weeks ago or
December
3 weeks ago.
7th. It was December 7th.
Yeah, because I only put the winners on the list, so I don't know which schedule it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah. Go ahead.
it should be easy to see which schedule it is once you go through
Oh,
a
you
couple
sent
of the
me my
names.
picks. Yeah, I don't have both of them. So send me both because I don't have. I don't have.
Yeah,
Send me your
I only
preview.
have 2 weeks ago, I think.
All right,
But
cool, cool,
I'll
cool.
see what I got. I'll send everything I got over to you.
Sends you. Then Houston, Tennessee. Did one of us pick Houston? No, I think Titans. I might have. I think you might
It's
have picked
possible
Titans.
because they were starting Malik Willis.
Yeah, we both picked Titans. And they lost. I can't believe they lost to David Mills. Yeah.
Unreal.
Anyhow, then you got Washington at San Fran. San Fran 37, Washington 20. Brock Purdy is on a tear. How did this man become Mr. Irrelevant? How did he get drafted last?
That draft was so skewed. I mean,
It really was.
I still believe good should be showed better in preseason than Tyndall did. But that's just me.
Yeah. Then you got Philly at Dallas. Dallas won. They beat Philly. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Gardner Minshew, man, I watched that like at least half of that game. He was killing it. I really like Gardner Minshew. I mean, I liked him when he was with the Jaguars. It's just didn't have what you needed. Miss Phins, that 61 field goal
Gardner
in the last
Minshew
play for the
sounds like
Vikings
something.
must have hurt.
Gardner
Yeah,
Minshew sounds like
that's
something a
crazy.
botanist would eat for breakfast.
It sounds like a new nut, like a
Yeah,
cashew,
Gardner Minshew.
like a new cashew, or
Exactly.
kind of like a blend between this like GMO made.
It's a cashew meant to be grown by simple gardeners. It's a Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, I don't know, like a new, you know what I mean? Like
Hey, maybe it's a cross between cashews and Minshew.
Minshew. Yep, that's
Hey,
probably it. I'll
y'all
go with that.
botanists out there and genetic people, get on it.
Yeah, that's true.
A mint
Then you got
cashew, a
Pittsburgh.
Minshew.
Pittsburgh, way to get this win, 13-10. Oh man, that's
Steel
awesome.
curtain is falling.
What's up, DTA? Welcome, buddy.
Wait, or
Yeah,
is that
man.
rising?
No, no,
Steel
rising.
curtain is rising. Pittsburgh is taking the stage.
Hey, they still have a shot of getting into the playoffs. It's a tough shot. They have to win out, and a couple things have to fall for them to get it. But they still have a shot. You know what I mean? They're not out of it yet. To all y'all, and what's up, Miss Phins and Color Com?
What's
Thank
up,
you, sir.
PTA?
Then we got Sunday, Christmas Day, Color, and I. What's up, Dolphinier? We were both at the game, guys, and it was awesome. Even though we missed each other, because I mean, it was still Christmas morning, and I got stuff to do, so I didn't get a chance to go to the tailgate till afterwards, after the game. But we both made it. We'll leave that one for a minute. Denver at LA Rams. I can't believe the Rams put up 51 points. How did the Rams put up 51 points?
Now, I think
First of
I
all,
said Russell Wilson was going to finally get right on the Rams. I think
yeah, I think you picked the Rams. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God, it hurt me. Did I pick Denver? I think I picked Denver too. Gross. But
49ers haven't hurt Denver like that since the Super Bowl.
yeah, but listen, 51 points, man.
55,
51 points.
55 in that Super Bowl.
I know. 51 points, LA Rams versus Denver Broncos, 14 points. Man, Baker Mayfield may have found his new forever home at this point. You know what I mean?
Were the 49ers celebrating the anniversary of that Super Bowl or something? I mean,
I'll tell you
geez.
this. I know Steelers are celebrating the celebration of the Immaculate Reception. So sad that Franco Harris passed away 2 days prior to. And I'm talking to my brother because my little brother, he's a Steelers fan. I actually got him a Najee Harris jersey. Um, and he was, what do you call it? Telling me how Franco Harris was doing like TV spots and a bunch of interviews and stuff. What's up, Nico? And 2 weeks prior to him passing away, I still don't really know what happened. It's still sad, in my opinion. 2 days before his big celebration, essentially was his big celebration, and yeah, I didn't make it. Nico says hi, Color.
What's up,
And then you
Nico?
got Tampa Bay, Arizona. Tampa Bay
What's up, Nico?
keeping their playoff hopes alive of winning that division. So yeah, that's crazy. And then let's
Tom
see
Brady
here.
quietly rising to the fourth ranked QB in
How
yardage.
many times has he done this, ladies and gentlemen? How many times?
Unreal.
Then Monday night, Chargers versus Indianapolis, 20-3. It could have been even worse. Justin Herbert doing Justin Herbert stuff.
You think Frank Reich is done
What's
in
up,
Indy?
Kane? Yeah. I mean, no. Frank Wright's not there, man. It's Saturday, Jeff Saturday.
Oh, that's right. He's
Yeah.
already done in Indy. That's right. But so I don't
But
think
I
they.
mean, he's interim, so come on,
Yeah,
man.
they're not going to give him a shot. That's right.
No, they're
What am I
not,
thinking? What?
unfortunately.
I must
Well,
have just transported back to like 4 weeks ago out of nowhere for some reason. I'm sorry.
hey, you're good. You're good. That's what you got me. And then you got
Obviously, it was a good take.
yeah. Then you got the Grinch who stole Christmas, Aaron Dodgers, who stole the dreams of the American Miami Dolphins' hopes of having a great
You're
Christmas.
the mean one, Mr. 12.
Oh, man, I'm not gonna lie, I was so upset, man. It's so funny, Color. Not funny, actually, it's really sad. That game, after the game, I don't know if you remember this or recall, because I know you said you did it out there. It was so cold. Dude, it was cold. It was 40 degrees inside the stadium, and people didn't believe me. I'm like, it's 40 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was somber. Like not even the Packers fan. You know how like opposing teams when they win, they're like all crazy for no reason. Even if they lose, they're still all crazy for no reason. They literally, you would hear like maybe like two, three Packer fans like go Pack, go, like for like 3 seconds, and then that's it. It was
You
like
know what
dead
else, too, Miss Fins?
silence leaving the stadium. Like
Mm-hmm.
I've never experienced that before. It's insane.
You know what else, too?
Hmm.
Aaron Rodgers. He throws
Oh,
the
I heard
ball
him.
like it's on a 39.5 foot rope.
Did you hear what he said in that
Nee,
press
nee, nee, nee,
conference?
nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee.
Did you hear what he said in his press
I
conference?
did.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Aaron Rodgers put his bid as a future Miami Dolphins quarterback. Another team he's open to play for. Literally, right there on the field. He said it. So what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? It is over for Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay. He's done after the season, no matter where their season is done. He already said it. He's like, the minute that they lose, he's done with the Packers. Period. Period. So very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. He already said he is looking.
Do you remember, and I don't have the clip up, do you remember if he used the word love to play for or like to play for?
Hmm? Say that again?
Because there, do you remember if he used the verbiage love to play for or like to play for when he was referring to the Miami Dolphins? Because there is a
I
huge
guess.
difference.
Yeah.
And I don't just
Hold
mean a
up.
difference in magnitude of somebody's caring. There's actually a distinct grammatical difference between the word like and love in the way that he used that phrase.
I mean,
And
I
so
tell
it'd
you
be nice to confirm
this.
whether he said like to play for or love. Because whether you
Oh,
because if he just used the word love, even though it's got a greater magnitude of caring, like our sense is love is a greater magnitude of caring than like, correct? Wouldn't you naturally think that?
oh, I have it. Let me see if I can hear it. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear it. Hold up. Who I'd like to play for as well.
Like to play for as well.
Yeah. Can you hear it?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I knew. I know I
So
liked it
so the
somewhere.
reason I'm saying that is that
This is a really good football team who I'd like to play for as
as
well.
well, as in I've already played for this one. I'd like to add this one to my resume. So and here's the thing. Question, Miss Phins.
Jeez.
When your natural thought pattern is that love is a greater magnitude than like, correct? When you're talking about caring for something, right? Our natural
Yeah. Yeah.
thoughts would be that that's a greater magnitude. But in this case, saying I'd love to play for them is like somebody flippantly dreaming, like showing respect, like, oh yeah, I'd love to play for them. But the fact that he used like means that
So
he actually that gives a almost a connotation of intent. Like I'd like to play for them. You see what I'm saying? Especially adding the as well. I don't even
so
remember that part. You know what I mean? But just like in itself actually carries a greater magnitude of action there than love itself would, because love is like more abstract. Like, hey, yeah, I'd love to play for them. But when you say I'd like to play for them, that's like more in the affirmative. Like, yeah, I'd like to play for them as well. That
I
means that
mean, he wasn't denying
even
it.
if he doesn't, but that
He
means
was
even if he
not
doesn't
denying
want
it
to
at all.
directly, that means if even if he doesn't want to directly, what he's
If it
saying there is
came
if
up,
somebody asked me, I'd jump at the chance. That's what he's basically saying.
yes. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, that means he's essentially saying he would actually
Linguistics
do
with color on Miss Finn's channel.
it. But I mean,
The
what can you
hobby
say
of mine,
after
Miss
that?
Finn's. The linguistics, that's kind of a
I love
hobby
it.
of
I love
mine.
it. And hey, I love languages. I speak many of them, and they're so you speaking about languages.
I
I
can't
get it.
speak another one. That's the irony of it.
I
I'm not a
love it. But
coder. I'm not a coder. Like I'm not a. So it's I couldn't figure. I'm not like a decipher person, but yeah, I really have studied a lot of linguistics and as a hobby.
yeah, well,
But
I do
take
it
it for
just
what
because
it is. I'm not an expert.
I just love languages. So there you go.
And
But
the
honest,
way the same words can be used to
mean so many
so many
different things.
different perspectives. You know what I mean?
Agreed. Agreed. But color. So we're at week 17. I'm
All
gonna go
right.
over the games right now. I'm setting the
How did we
stuff
get
up
done that fast?
because we were trying to. We
I know.
were.
I saw the tweet.
What? Yes, exactly. But we were purposeful in our, in what we were doing. So let's go ahead and start all these games. Whew. Okay.
So the
So we
summary
got
was, ladies and gentlemen, we lost last week to the Green Bay Packers.
yeah,
I don't know if you actually said
the
it or not.
Grinch. Yeah, we did. We did. I just didn't want to reiterate. Hurt me. I don't even know how much. I'm lying. I do. 26-20, ladies and gentlemen. The Grinch won. And you know what? You know what? I was telling because my brother's friend, he is a huge Packers fan.
What's up,
And you
Canes?
know, the second that he was a Canes, the second that Packers won, he was already in our chat, our football chat. He's like, oh, but Aaron Rodgers, all that stuff, right? And I said, listen, the Miami Dolphins, especially at this time of year, we love to contribute to different charities because we believe in making the world a better place. So we love to, give back to charity. Man, I was so pissed typing that too. Because, God, I am not trying to lose. Ah, so frustrating. So frustrating, man.
You know, I was like, I had my whole banter ready to go for after the game. I was ready to like shove it in all their faces. I was like, and I had everything ready. Oh, we need
Especially
some
this one
cheese.
lady
We need some of that
close to
cheese for
us.
our we need some of that cheese for our 40 burger. I was ready to go with it all, man. Oh, it was terrible.
There was this one lady. God, she was so annoying, yo. And every time we did good, I was like, I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. I went back and forth with her. There was a bunch of Packers fans, but I just couldn't stay quiet. Because when they get their little touchdown or whatever, it's like I was at to one time I was like, thank you so much. I was falling asleep, and I appreciate you guys making it a game. Thank you, appreciate. Like I was, I tell you, no idea how much I was like all over it. Because they're gonna shoot shots. I'm like, I'm ready to shoot back, and my God, that was a lot of fun. The back and forth, but this one obnoxious lady, and she had to stay real quiet when we were scoring all those points, man. But flipping second quarter, I mean third quarter, fourth quarter. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt. That really hurt. I mean, it was just so sad. Like I was sad.
When I walked out from the stadium, I told you this, a couple days ago, but we haven't been on your show since then. Walk out after the game, and my tire's flat. I had
That's
to
right.
ride on a donut the whole way home.
I'm so sorry, Color. That's even worse. That's even worse. But
And then it started raining, and the rain was cold.
it's like everything that could happen. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at your
And I tell you
misery.
what happened this morning. Some of your
Oh,
audience already knows because we share a lot of the same audience. But for those that don't, my 2008 era coffee mug that you guys so
oh yeah.
enjoy watching on Coffee with a Cup of Color, 6 a.m. to 8 in the morning,
What's up, Jimmy?
has now broken. My feeble old man hands dropped my coffee cup, my prized, my most prized memorabilia,
I'm sorry,
and it
Color.
is cracked.
For that, I'm gonna send you a Miss Phins one.
Well, I appreciate that. So, next time I do my show, I've got this mug now that I'm forced to drink out of with the blue whale. Okay. Everybody knows what my favorite logo is.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's to
And
your
I've
right.
got another cup that almost looks just like this. You can actually see it if your eyesight's good enough. You can actually see it right there behind me on the bookshelf where my
The
finger
orange one.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, the orange one.
Very yeah,
Wait,
very
don't destroy
similar to
your
this.
other one.
No, my Jason Taylor era coffee mug with the
Yeah,
'08 logo on it.
I know, but don't destroy it. Don't destroy it. You can put it back
Right.
together.
Well, that one's very similar in shape to this one, but it's got this logo on it. So I'm gonna do a poll on my show and see what people want me to use between the two
Color.
until I get, you know, one of my coffee mugs with my own logo on it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Jimmy got it right. I let out the air. You're tired because I didn't see you, so I figured he's gonna remember me the whole right.
You know, Jimmy, and here I was gonna make a joke and say Tua broke my coffee mug. Like we went all this time, and my coffee
Uh,
mug was just fine until Tua became our quarterback. I could have said something like that, but I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
makes
I'm
Phins
genuinely
color.
just kidding.
Who's your favorite player of all time? Dolphins player of all time. Jason
Ooh, good
Taylor.
question.
Jason Taylor.
Very good question. Gosh, it's really hard because there's so many great ones.
I grew up watching Jason Taylor, and I love defense. That's what I grew up on. I love watching Jason Taylor destroy other players, and
Maybe that's how I'll answer
I
it,
got
Miss
to meet
Finn.
him, and I got to meet him in person.
Oh,
I got to
nice.
shake his hands.
Maybe
They're
I'll
like
answer it this way. You know, I could argue that there's other guys that are my favorite, but if I really look inward at myself
no feeling.
and take everything into consideration, there's only one guy that hangs on my wall,
Oh, let me see if I can see
and
it.
that's
Hold on.
Jason Taylor. You know what I mean?
Oh, nah, yes. I have to zoom in real quick. That's my guy. That's always been my guy. Plus, he's a
Yeah,
cutie. So
that's the career plaque that they sell on Fanatics with all his
yeah.
career numbers on it.
Let me show you something that I got here. Color. Give me 1 second. Hold the fort for a second. We're gonna go into week 17, guys. Just give me one quick second. I want to show you what I also got.
Sure.
Hold up.
The one of the other honorable mentions that I want to mention because nobody ever does, and to be honest with you, he was Zach Thomas before Zach Thomas was Zach Thomas, and that's John Offerdahl. John Offerdahl is probably my other favorite Dolphins player of all time.
Which one?
John
What up,
Offerdahl,
Blue?
middle
Offered
linebacker. John
all.
Offerdahl.
Doesn't he
Yeah,
have a restaurant?
I believe so. Yeah,
Look at this, guys.
number 56,
Shoot,
the original 56.
can't see Jack. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, it's kind of messing up on your green screen.
Hold up. Let me remove.
There's
Wait.
too much green in it.
Hold up.
That's the hard part about a green screen, Miss Finn, is you got to remember anything you show that the green is going to be invisible.
Seriously, that's like literally the worst thing ever. So hold up. Virtual background. There it
You could
is.
always do a blue screen if you want.
I'm gonna do blur and hopefully it won't blur. Okay,
It
I'm
is
trying
kind
to
of
blur.
blurred.
Okay, here. Let me do this. Hold on. Well, the police ain't got nothing. No. Let me see if I can close my door. That'll be easiest.
Is that the brick wall you bang your head into when you're watching the Dolphins play?
Dude, for real. You have no idea. This is it. This is it. Got me. Hold up, guys. 1 second.
By the way, everybody, for fast servers and quality uptime, YouTube.
Okay, let's see if this will work. I know, right? What up, Lewis? Lewis. God, here it is. Can you see it now?
I see a brick wall.
It's because you're so potent. I'm just kidding. Let me take-
Well, you could probably pull up the product page for it wherever you bought it from.
why didn't I think of that?
I always forget about that option too.
We'll look into this water because, you know what I mean? It's a little weird. Now we're back to swimming. Okay.
Just keep
Canes,
swimming,
homie.
keep swimming.
Yeah. Jason Taylor, a pro football Hall of Famer. Yep. That's my guy. I cannot believe how this organization straight up lies to our face.
Yep.
Lewis. I mean, I can't not say you're right or wrong, but it is frustrating. I'll tell you that. It is frustrating with everything we're hearing. So let me pull out that product page. But in the meantime, let's talk about week 17 real quick so we can just have it open. Shouldn't take us that
Let's
long.
talk
Listen,
about week
we got Dallas.
17. Let's talk about. Sorry.
Who's gonna win? Let's talk about 17. A little bit, a little bit. Okay, Dallas and Tennessee. Who you got? Watch
Oh, Dallas and
your
Tennessee. I
back.
think
Watch
Dallas
your,
is going
watch your back.
to get right on
Watch your back,
Tennessee, and
back.
Tennessee is going to look like Tennessee and improve
Watch your back.
Jacksonville's
Watch
chances of
back.
getting in the
Watch
playoffs and winning
back.
the division. I've got Dallas winning 34 to 17.
34-7. 34-17. It can't uh, alone. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm gonna go 27-17. Then we got Arizona at Atlanta. Do we even trust Arizona anymore? Who do they even have backing him up? I don't even know who the backup is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Who's the backup for
I don't
Arizona?
even know.
Somebody tell me in the chat. I don't even know who it
I did
is.
now
Case
that
Keenum?
now that
No,
D
that's
D Hop is still on. I don't know where D Hop's at, and JJ Watt's about to retire. I literally don't know any
yeah,
player, one single player on their team. If you had to
true.
quiz me right now and ask me for an Arizona Cardinals football player name besides those guys, I could not tell you.
This is rough. I can't
Oh,
either.
James Conner. Forgot about him.
Oh, tight end, right? I caught that song
Oh yeah,
reference.
Ertz.
Yeah, I know, right? Ertz, yeah. Ertz is probably the one.
Fantasy
Kyler Murray.
football team.
Nah, no, the backup, Jimmy, the backup. We know Kyler is a starter. Anywho, look, I might have to take Atlanta with this one because the problem
I
I
as
have
well.
with I just don't trust them. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna go because I don't think that because their struggles, I'm gonna go 18-10 Falcons. What about you?
I think it's going to be like high scoring garbage. 33 to 30 Atlanta.
33-30 Atlanta. What quarterback? Chicago at Detroit. Okay, Chicago's literally playing for a pick now. So I'm going with Detroit Lions because Lions still have a shot at this playoffs if they win out.
And
So
that's precisely why they will fail. I'm going Bears.
Color, you have little faith. Give me your
Where's the
score
game at?
prediction, dude. Oh, the game is at uh, Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Can you believe
Maybe
it's
I'll
one
go
hundred and ten
Detroit.
dollars for the tickets? 110 for that game.
I guess I'll go Detroit.
Which game do you think is gonna be the cheapest one out of all of these?
Um, who's Kansas City playing and where?
Denver at Kansas City.
That will be the cheapest game on the list.
Actually, it's the second highest, 126.
Is it really? It was
Oh
cheap
my
last week
God. Okay, these people are insane. $315 for the San Francisco Las Vegas game.
because the weather is beautiful. That's why. I noticed that last week. The Bills game, Bills Chicago was like $2.
Oh, that's
That
ridiculous.
that
Nope.
means it was $2 to see Josh Allen play. And I don't like Josh Allen, but
I would have
that's
paid the
still dang
$2.
cheap to see your hero if
It'll
you're a
be more
Buffalo fan. You know what I
expensive.
mean?
It'll be more expensive the gas you're gonna spend to get there than the ticket. But if that's the case, I'm bringing my whole family.
I know, right?
They're gonna all cram in that one car. No,
And
I'll pay
last
the
week,
ticket
Kansas
price.
City was like that too, because wherever they were playing, I think it was Kansas City. It was like cold, bitter cold, and the weather was junky. So that game was cheap too, even though it's Kansas City.
Jacksonville at Houston is the cheapest at $17.
So did
And
we get scores for the Detroit Bears game?
no, you still haven't. I picked the Lions. You picked the Bears, but you said Lions now. So who do you got? I'm gonna go
Okay, I got.
24-13 Lions.
Okay, I'll go 38-12 Lions.
Okay. Now we got the Horsies versus Kansas City. I'm taking Kansas City. They're still going for that
Um,
first overall.
yeah, it'll look like Denver is stunning the world for a minute, but no, it'll be Kansas City.
35-10.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say like 32-20 or something.
Okay. Then oh well, we're gonna leave the Dolphin one last like we always do. We got Indy at Giants.
G-men,
New
24
York.
to 13.
Agreed. 24-13. I'm gonna go 21-17. No, 16. Then we got New Orleans at Philly. What do you got?
Philly,
Okay.
24-20.
I mean, they already. You don't think they're gonna rest?
They'll still win 24-20.
Because they're stacked. Okay, yeah, I picked Philly too. I'm actually gonna go 32-20.
What's New Orleans' record?
New Orleans currently right now have they have a sorry 6-9 record. They're second in the NFC South, behind Tampa Bay. Literally the worst division of life.
No
If I
pick to
can
pay.
stand the NFC.
No pick to play for, or to tank for. Nothing to win for. I hate these games, man. I
Nothing.
hate picking. I hate picking them because they're gonna want to play for pride, and it'll probably, you know,
It'll be dumb because in a tankathon, I think they have a high draft pick if they win
can
again.
Philly lose their top seed if they lose?
No.
Then I'm
They
gonna go.
have hold up. Philly, I got it right here. Let's claim that Philly loses both of the only team that's close to them is Minnesota, right? Let's say Philly loses both of them with for Dow Philly. Okay. Hold on. Now, Minnesota, we think they're gonna beat the Bears, right? In week 18.
Well, yeah, let's
And
just
we
say
think
they win both, just to be conservative to start. Let's say
okay.
Minnesota wins both games too.
If Minnesota wins both games and Philly loses both games, Minnesota's number one. But if Minnesota wins both and the Eagles just win one of them, let's say this one, Eagles got it. No matter what. No matter
They'll
what.
ease into
Actually, if
then
I'm not
they'll
mistaken,
and who is Philly's last opponent?
hold up, I got you. Yeah, they clean. They haven't clinched they clinched the playoff, but they haven't clinched what do you call it? They
the
haven't
top
clinched
seed.
like the first overall. Yeah, they haven't done that already because
So
Minnesota
who's
is
Philly's
a game
last
behind.
opponent? I believe it's the
Philly.
Giants, but I think
I got
it's
it. I
the
got it. I got it. I
Giants,
got
but or Dallas.
it. Giants. You're right.
Okay, so it's the Giants.
And Giants need the game, so they need to win this one, and they lose even if Minnesota wins both of the other two games. All they gotta do is just win this week. They clinch the first because
Mm,
there's no other team. Even if San Francisco wins
I'm gonna
out,
pick
right?
the
If San
Saints.
Francisco wins out, bro,
I'm gonna pick the
get the
Saints.
get out of
24 to
here,
20.
man.
24 to 20 because the NFL wants that week 18 matchup.
They want it to be like win and get in
Philly
kind
and
of stuff.
Giants. They want it to
Okay,
mean something.
who wins the NFC South? Okay, first of all, the NFC South sucks, but it's gonna be Tampa Bay. Period. In my opinion,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be
the
Tampa Bay.
NFL wants Philly to clinch their top seed quite yet. So I'm going to go Saints 24 to 20.
But how far will the Cowboys go in the playoff? They're gonna get knocked out in the first round, Jimmy. If Hurts playing, no.
I'm literally making
You
my
realize
picks
Hurts is not playing.
based on the rigging of the NFL. I'm making my pick. Yeah. You heard
You
it here.
realize that Hurts is not playing. You know that,
I
right?
know. I know. What perfect
Okay, so
reason for them to justify a loss that the NFL would like, because then that makes the Philly versus Giants game mean something to both teams.
actually, it's funny enough. If Giants lose both games, hold up. Let's see if they lose both games, right? They still technically win. I'm doing this matchup. Okay, we can do this afterwards because now this is killing
All
me. But
right.
let's finish up. We got half the games, and then we can go crazy on these. Okay.
Well, you may have to explore that
Carolina
in
at
your
Tampa Bay.
mornings, though.
What's tomorrow? Thursday. Tomorrow, I want to rant. I want to go off
Well,
on
you're
people.
ranting
Yes,
tomorrow, ranting
I'm
Tuesday,
ranting Thursday.
Thursday. I'm sorry. I don't know where
Cause
I'm at.
yeah, I need to get a few things off my chest. I might get some of it off tonight because I know not a lot of people are watching, and I can get away with a few things. You know what I mean? And no color. I'm not. I mean, I'm having fun, but nothing like
No holiday parties this week.
none whatsoever.
Uh,
Said it, color. Put me out there like that. Uh, Carolina Panthers at Tampa Bay. I'm going with Tampa Bay because they have to win to keep their playoff hopes alive.
yeah,
But
Brady's starting to play like Brady.
Brady
Oh,
is doing what Brady does, which is crank up when it matters. December,
mhm.
January. You know what I mean? He's like, okay, I'm gonna manage throughout the year, but when I need to go off, that's when I'll go
Still
off.
limited, so I'll call it like 24 to 17.
I'm actually gonna go 17-13. I know you said 24-17. I don't think he's gonna do more than 17 points. I think he's just gonna want to conspiracy theorists. Oh, for real, man. I'm telling you, it's true though. Um, yeah, Cleveland at Washington. What do you got? Washington, Cleveland is done. They can't make the playoffs. So let us know how you truly feel. Let it go. Say what needs to be said.
I'm I'm gonna go Cleveland, uh, 28 to 20, embarrassing Ron Rivera for making the decision to start Carson Wentz over Heineke.
No, no. Is Heineke not playing this week?
They are benching Heineke for Carson Wentz.
Why?
Not
He's their best option.
from I mean, the guy
Oh,
upstairs only knows.
oh, oh no. I'm going Browns and I'm going 35-10 Browns. I hope Deshaun goes off like a mother. because in my like right now, no, that's ridiculous.
And I think their defense is going to have a similar performance to a couple weeks ago, and they're going to eat Carson Wentz alive.
The defense is it's not back, even though I know what's his name is back. Chase Young is back, but come on, man. Yeah, no, no. Now I'm just mad. Right now, I'm just mad. This is the thing for the next game, though. We got Dax at Houston. Houston can't win their game. If they do, they will be out of the first overall pick.
And
I have the
Jacksonville needs it.
tankathon.
Jacksonville
Jacksonville
needs
needs
it.
it, so I'm going
38,
Jags.
38 to 38 to 15. Jacksonville.
Thank you.
Peterson
They're gonna still put.
unleashes his
They're still
playbook.
gonna be. They're still gonna be pretty. They're still gonna try because they can't make it too obvious. 38-15, you said,
Yep.
but yeah, I'm going 34-23. You know, you know. But yeah, because right now they are 2-12-1. Chicago is 3-12. You know what I mean? So Bears and then Denver, or which technically Seattle will get. Seattle has the third overall being 4-11 because Denver's 4-11. Arizona has got the fourth because 4-11. Indianapolis has the fifth because they're 4-10-1. So none of these teams can really win if they want to keep their tank position. I mean, sorry, their draft position up because if they do win, Atlanta's 5-10, and even though it's a LA Rams pick, Detroit has it. So Detroit has a 5-10. Because the Rams are 5-10, which is hilarious to me. That means Detroit is not only gonna get into the playoffs, they're also gonna have a top 10 pick. And guess what? You know who's holding right now the 10th overall pick? Just guess.
49ers?
Philly.
Oh, Philly.
Philly.
Hmm.
Because from way of New Orleans. Because of New Orleans, they're the top 10. Cleveland
New
fell out.
Orleans gave them some beads, huh?
And then what do you call it? Cleveland gave theirs to Houston, right? So Houston is also 11th right now. I'm telling you, these games are interesting. I can't believe we lost. I can't believe we lost. Forfeited. Oh, that's just gross in my opinion. Sorry. Give me a second here. Yeah, like right now, this is so annoying. Can't forfeit it. Who would have the 22nd?
Forfeit.
It's dumb. Anyways, let me get out of here. I'm gonna tell
Forfeit
you.
and sabotage. Forfeit and sabotage.
Okay, we got 49ers at Dallas. I'm taking Niners. I'm gonna go
Ooh.
27.
Did you
Yeah, I
say
think Brock Purdy's
Niners
on
and
it.
who?
Vegas.
Oh, I thought you said Dallas. I'm sorry.
No, Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Niners in Vegas.
Yeah.
The start of the 4 o'clock games on Fox. The $315 game. Ridiculous.
I'm going 49ers. 49ers to nothing. No, I'm just kidding. Uh 30 to 17 or something stupid like that.
I went 27-13. Then you got the New Jersey Jets at Seattle. I'm taking the Jets. I think the Jets are gonna win this game.
Oh, I'm definitely taking Seattle.
Hold up,
Uh,
let me go back because yeah, I'm taking the Jets. I took them 20-17 is what I said this morning, so I'm gonna go 2017 Jets.
I'm going
Barely squeezing by.
28-20 Seattle.
You know what's his name, right?
Turn out the lights. The party's over. New York.
You know his what's his name is back, right?
Who?
Mr. White.
Who?
What's up,
Who?
Anna? Mike White, man. Mike flipping
Mike
White.
White?
Mike
Who's Mike
flipping
White?
White. The Miami Dolphins fan, man.
Man, they got Geno Smith, man. Who's Mike White?
Gino who? Get out of
You know,
here.
Geno Broken Jaw Smith.
G Gino Nada. Gino Nada. Then
Pete
you
Carroll.
got Vikings at Green Bay Packers. I'm taking Vikings just to ruin their flipping hopes
I'm going
versus the
Mr.
Packers.
Relax.
Oh, Packers. Gross. Gino Old Man Smith. Ha Jimmy. Yo.
No,
Jimmy.
I'm changing my pick. I'm going Minnesota 30-28.
Ooh, barely squeezing by. Barely squeezing by.
I don't foresee
Ah,
Kirk Cousins collapsing in the third quarter and throwing three
hell
interceptions.
no.
So, yeah, I'm going Vikings.
35-17. No hopes. Actually, screw that. 18. I'll give him a little tiny hope. Then you got LA versus LA. Ooh, who's gonna be home? The Chargers are at home. This is a weird ass game. So you got Los Angeles versus Los Angeles. You got the Rams versus the pew Chargers. I was trying to do sound effects, it didn't work. So I'm taking Chargers because the Rams right now they're in the tankathon, and if they want to go ahead and actually no, it don't matter because they gave away their pick. So, well, okay, this is the thing. As far as even though they give away their picks, it's still gonna be the draft order they're gonna be in. For the rest of their picks. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna still want to not lose out of being top 7 for the rest of the rounds. You know what I mean? So I'm picking Chargers. What about you?
I am going to go LA 28-17.
Perfect. Good. Good.
Chargers, that is.
Okay. Because I was like,
I see what I tried to
I was
do
like,
there.
I saw what you tried to
I
do.
could have easily gained
Sorry.
a game on you without you even realizing it.
What's up, Liz? Welcome, buddy. Yep. I'm taking Chargers too. 25-12. All they get is kicks. Do we get Steelers? Oh, Lord. Steelers at Baltimore. I'm taking Steelers, period. Steel Nation.
Um. Wow.
I'm going to go 22-18. Why? Because I feel like it.
Um.
No, because I feel like that's actually what I think they would get. Because if
I'll
you think
go
about it,
Baltimore. I'll go Baltimore. 23-15.
okay, 23, right?
23. Yeah.
Yeah,
2-3.
dyslexia made me do that oppositely. Let's see here. Okay, the Buffalo Bills at the Bengals. I'm taking Cincinnati. I've said it all along. This is the one game I have them losing. You're gonna pick the Bills just to be different. I'm gonna go 32 to 30 Bengals. You?
I, despite what Miss Phins thinks, am going to not use this as an opportunity to differentiate, and I am going to go with Cincinnati.
What?
Yep. 35 to
Me?
10.
Okay. Look at that.
I think
Crypto,
they
what
put
up?
I think they
Crypto
put a
says
hurting on
35 30.
Buffalo. I think Buffalo has some medicine coming, and I think Bengals are going to are going to pour it right down their throat, 35 to 10.
Yeah, agreed.
I
Okay,
bet I
Culler.
think Joe Burrow has been waiting to put a decisive win on that team since last
He's
year.
licking his chops right
And
now.
I think they have the ability. They're back on track, and despite what Mark thinks, he probably thinks my take is trash, but whatever.
Whatever.
35 to 10, Cincinnati,
Love it. I was nice.
and
I gave him 30 points.
brings Buffalo way back down to earth where they belong.
They belong somewhere else
Yeah,
underneath
tell me
Earth.
about it.
But whatever. Okay, and then we have the most important game of our lives. The next one. Crypto 30, 35, 32 bills. Got bleep out of here. What up? Chris. What up, Chris? Oh, we got 34-9 bungles. Oh, I'm loving all
It's
this.
probably
We
my
just
last shot of the year to be right about the Bills being garbage, so I'm going all in.
yeah.
35 to 10, Cincinnati.
I really want to go like 42, 20, but nah, I won't. I'm not that delusional. Like, I'm just saying. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go over this. We got the Miami Dolphins. Now, granted, guys, I'm gonna preview this game fully on Friday. So I'm only gonna give you sprinkles. Miami at New England Patriots. Who you got?
I have to think a moment.
Me too. I don't think people are gonna like what I'm about to say.
Let's talk this out.
Dang, Lewis coming through with the hit stick. Oh man. Yo, Lou, 12, 10 bats. Okay, so you telling me right now that Money Vailoa, not sorry, wrong one. The Money Sanders is gonna make all four field goals, and that's how we win? Chris says 28-17 Miami. Yo, that's rough.
I'm going to go.
That's rough, man.
Dang. Dang. I'm going
It
to
hurts.
go
But I think Teddy's gonna show out, man.
31,
Teddy's showing out, man.
31,
50 burger.
31, 28.
Let's say Patriots.
Dolphins.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth. 21-17 Miami. Says Kenna. Okay. People aren't gonna like this. They're not. But you know that I strive from being right in the middle. I try to give you guys Cole, I need you on camera for this because I'm confessing right now. People aren't ready for this. I'm gonna break this down a little more, on Friday. But if we're gonna be honest right now, this is Bill Belichick. We don't even have our secret weapon Tuamani Vailoa, who is undefeated right now versus versus Bill Belichick. So we don't even got a secret weapon. We already know we don't have a secondary. Come on, man. We don't. Uh Knowing the NFL, the second anybody touches Teddy, they're gonna get him out. We're gonna have to throw in Skyler not being prepared. And This is gonna be a bloodbath. This is gonna be a bloodbath, man. Mac Jones can't score 28 points. What's up, Robert? Canada 21 2017. Crypto 16 to 6 Pats. List says 32-16 Miami. Taking half Miss Phins, half color. Smart. No, guys, y'all need to stop taking. You guys realize that they are in the same position as we are. They win, they get in. We have to be both of these teams. We don't have a starting quarterback. Our coach don't even know if he injured or not. We
Wait a minute. Did you get some news I didn't get?
What do you mean?
We don't have a starting quarterback?
Yeah. Total Valo is out for this
Who's going to
game.
throw the ball?
Teddy Two Gloves.
What position does he play?
Backup quarterback. Jimmy says Teddy with a
How
win
can you play a
24-28.
backup quarterback on Sunday to start the game?
I don't know. But we're starting
I'm
a
kidding with you, by the way.
dude, I love it.
We
Why do you think
do,
it's
in
so good?
fact, have a starting quarterback, and his name is QB1 Teddy Bridgewater.
4 field goals by Pats. We get a defensive score and field goal and lose. Damn. This sucks. Guys, we're gonna get this demolished, and anybody that doesn't think so, it's still Bill Belichick. It's still away. We
Oh,
can't
we'll
play in
get
the cold.
demolished. We'll
Apparently,
get
we're
demolished with
getting
this team,
demolished,
but
man.
it ain't going to be this week.
We're getting crushed. It's gonna be honestly right here. It is. It is 28-10 Patriots. Yep, they're gonna put Billy Zappi after Max starts and he does horrible. They're gonna put in Billy Zappi and we're gonna get destroyed.
I mean, Miss Fins,
We're getting
for the
destroyed.
love of all that is Javon Holland,
We're gonna get
are
destroyed.
you really picking us to lose?
That's what I said. I want to see our defense take over the last 2 games. Remember? That one, Vince can't even keep a straight face.
You too, Lewis. Javon Holland is ashamed of you all.
What do you mean?
Just saying.
Nah, nah. I'm picking the
You
Dolphins, man.
anti Javon Hollandites.
I'm mad at him. I can be mad at him. I'm very mad at him.
Well, don't take it out on the team
Calling
by,
calling out the
by
fence for what?
picking us to lose.
Calling out the fence for what, Color? For what? A week later. A week later, what happened? Hmm? Not really like them. But can you stop getting burnt, sir?
Noah's getting a pick six.
Oh, I hope we start Noah. Oh God, I hope we start Noah and I hope he balls it. But now, ladies and gentlemen, listen. If they start Billy Zappi, we're losing this game. Period. Color's face. I need to make this bigger. I need to see. I need to see Color's face right now. Like, you just can't believe it. Believe me saying this. Okay, look, they're gonna give us their all. Bill Belichick is still gonna try to do it. This is the difference between the Dolphins and the Patriots right now. They have no QB. We actually have a veteran at least. They don't even have a veteran backup quarterback. They got somebody who they just randomly picked, who ended up being pretty good, and then they stopped playing that person. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, I don't trust Matt Patricia. I don't trust that offense. They got Ramondre Stevenson rushing for them, who's actually a pretty good running back. But guess what? The Dolphins have one of the best rushing defenses in the league. So at the end of the day, come on. I mean, I was just trying to get it straight face and Color giving me these looks. I had to come back
You
to
started
earth
it.
and be honest with
It
y'all.
might have been your internet
I
connection,
know.
but you started it.
Nah, man, it's gonna be. Probably internet then. Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
28-10
you kind
Dolphins.
of started going like this for a moment.
28-10 Dolphins, man. There's just no way. This
Oh,
Teddy
did
Bridgewater
were you
guys
joking?
don't look to
Is
score.
that what you're insinuating? You were joking earlier?
Of course, I was joking, man.
Oh,
They don't have the offense to beat us, even with
man,
our
that was close.
non-secondary.
That was
They
close,
don't have the
man.
offense to beat us. Matt Patricia, who we all know should not be doing any offense. He don't even know what he's calling. He got chewed out by Mac Jones saying, "Run the ball." These plays, like, like he was so pissed. Come on, man.
I mean, I
That
was
offense
about to
is
go get the
garbage.
fire rope and like throw it over to you. I'm like,
Save me, Culler, save me. I know it was crazy. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly, and I apologize to all my fans. But I will tell you this though, their defense is actually pretty good. I'm gonna break all of that down on Friday when we do the game preview. But their defense is pretty good, and I'm not gonna take that away from them. They have actually a pretty decent defense for the Patriots. You know what I mean? So they're not gonna be easy. We're not gonna roll over them, in my opinion. But I don't think they have enough offensive power for us to be able to Miss Fins those expressions priceless. Thanks. I just don't think that
they are one of the few
they have the
offenses that our
offense.
defense has scored against this year. So there's that.
Tis true. Tis true. So yeah, I was trying to be funny, guess. We might even get a 40 burger out of this. We might just show out just cause. Cause think about it. Everybody needs this game. Dolphins need this game. The offense needs this game. Teddy needs this game because he knows he ain't gonna be here next year. He's like, I got 2 weeks to get my next contract. So where am I gonna start next? Because you're telling me that another team won't pick him up. Another team would pick him up. So because of that, I think he's gonna be very interested in doing really well. And McDaniel's fighting for his job because to be honest with you, Nathaniel Hackett already got hacked. He didn't even make it the full season. So at this point, yeah, Mike McDaniel is on a hot seat. And now, welcome to Miss Finn's hot takes, ladies and gentlemen. Because I know ain't nobody watching right now, which is great. I can say all this, and unless they watch the replay, they can call me out on it. Um, yeah. Where you going? Where you going? Where'd you go?
Hey, I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm just had to stop my cam for a second.
You okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna go refill my coffee while you entered your
Okay, go
mid
ahead.
show
Go ahead. Go ahead.
monologue here because I know
Let
you're
me.
about to go on a rant.
I am. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give me. I need to eat for like 2 minutes. Listen, not eat, but like get this off my chest. You know what I mean? I need to get this off my chest. Ladies and gentlemen, Tua Tagovailoa had a great game on Sunday, minus those 3 interceptions. Take those 3 interceptions away. It was actually a pretty good game. I was talking to my dad when we watched the game, and it was actually a pretty decent game. But this man cannot protect himself to save his own life. He can't. He can't. So at this point, my evaluation for Tua Tagovailoa, it's not over, but it's getting real close. Because guess what? Availability is part of the evaluation. And it's 3 years in a row that this man hasn't been available. And I feel very sad more than everything else. I feel sad because why would I not want him to succeed, man? I really wanted him to succeed because, you know, we all say he's a great guy. Young father, just got married, getting his life started. Multi-millionaire, so I'm not crying over tears. This man is set for life. His whole family is set for life. So I'm not crying or nothing like that for him. He'll be just fine. He'll somehow find a way to and depends on what his family wants to do or wants him to do. He'll make his decision. I am not the one. I'm not too talking about it all. I cannot make this man or tell him to retire. No, it's your life. You want to put it at risk, that's on you. But if you think about it, regardless of the entertainment we get from the NFL, come on, man, you have to think of your life too. You, I mean, look at these key example. Two of the most dominant players in their position had to quit the NFL and retire early because their bodies literally couldn't take it no more. Luke Kuechly, arguably one of the most explosive, and I mean like explosive players that you would ever find. One of the most explosive players you will ever find. And it's so sad, man, that this guy, I mean, he was tearing it up, and he couldn't play anymore. One of the most dominant middle linebackers, I would say, in the last 20 years. This man, amazing, 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 amazing player. But he knew he couldn't do it no more. Because there is life after football. And these guys got to consider, do I want to have a decent life? Do I want to be able to wipe my own behind, Like what's going to happen to me in 20 years, 30 years? Are my kids going to be able to see me? You know what I mean? It's sad. But this is one of the most explosive players, and he had to quit early because of the injuries. Same thing with Andrew Luck, one of the best young prospects. 8 years, man, 8 year veteran. And his career was shortened because the Indianapolis Colts refused to get a flipping O line for this man. They refused to get him on the O line. So guess what? If Tua wants to leave, Tua do whatever is good for you, man. Tua do whatever is good for you. I'm not gonna tell you to leave. I'm not gonna tell you to stay. But the Dolphins, oh man, oh man, oh man! I'll tell you this. Oh man, the Dolphins are definitely screwed in that aspect because we all said it after the Bengals game. If he gets injured again, it's over for him. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? He got injured again. It's over for Tua Tagovailoa as a Miami Dolphin. You may want him forever and ever. He's not gonna be here. It, at this point, you have to think of your own life, sir. You know, and this is just like, come on. What else are you gonna do? What else can you possibly do? Now, do I still think he reached his ceiling? Absolutely not. I still think he's got it in the tank. But health wise, no. No. No, 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 no. Now, this is a real hot take. I just want to get that one out of the way. So let me really talk to you guys right now. Especially since before Color gets here. Listen. I want this message to go out to every person that needs to hear this. If they get it, great. If they don't get it, great. All those people who were nasty to those who really all they said. Oh, see, there's a great divide between the Dolphins fan base. Some people call them the two and ears, two and on, versus the two non-believers or the critiquers or AKA to a haters. First of all, there are gonna be haters, like legitimate haters. I don't speak for none of them. I'm me. I'm only gonna speak for me. But I just today I've been in multiple different channels, multiple different shows that I've listened to because I've been at work, so I couldn't really like interact or anything like that. But I listen to a lot of people, and I'm like, ooh, interesting. Humility sounds really good, right? So somebody may actually have some sort of football knowledge. Who knew? Also critiquing a player, actually
Where
pointing
I
out
don't
what they need
where
to
I
do.
don't see him.
What,
Where
oh, don't worry,
where I,
don't worry, color. I don't hear him or see him either. But I just like, oh, interesting how, you know, some people are labor haters. Oh, you're overly critical. Okay, what is overly critical? Because I thought critical was just critical. If you're critiquing,
well then
that doesn't mean you hate.
that means they're overly simplistic in their language skills because the word is hypercritical.
Regardless, I'm telling you what this is. And this is what I've had to do. And this is what I want to say. This is why I say it tonight, because I know not a lot of people are saying it. A lot of people are going to see this. So that's I'm doing the hot takes. Listen, to all of you who call other people haters, guess what? They're not haters. No, not all, but not haters. Just because they see A, B, and C. Yes, I've personally been called myself, even by my family members. One, but oh, you're just a hater. Because you don't believe. I don't have blind faith on anybody. Period. I got one God, one mother, one father. That's the only people I will have blind faith on. God. God is my God. I never believe in this left hand of. I'm not even gonna repeat it because even my mother was like, "Don't you dare ever say that." And I'm like, "It wasn't me, ma. I promise." No, no, no. See, that's why I don't put people in pedestals. I'm going to tell you what I see, my analysis on where they are, where they should be, and kind of go from there. That's how I was raised. Guys, my grandmother was a judge. So trust me, when it comes to being objective, I can be very objective. Point in case, everybody in the community knows Mike Gesicki's my favorite player. But guess what? I will rip him when he's doing bad, and I will praise him when he's doing good. But everybody out there that were just so nasty to people. And I would hear it and I'm just like, man, that's sad. Just because somebody doesn't agree with you. This is life, people. I'm talking life. Just because somebody doesn't agree with you in your analysis doesn't mean that person's dumb or they don't know what they're talking about. It just means it's an opposing view. Can we be mature and be adults when we're talking about this? Because I've seen a lot of little boys out there that I've been listening to now for the last 3 years. 3 months, a lot of little boys, and I say little boys because that's exactly how they've been acting. But see, people think that I mm, all these two haters, they're just so happy that he's hurt because now we have to get rid of him and get somebody. No, you gotta be a heartless person to want to be injured, and I don't ride with nobody like that. No, I'm a Dolphin fan, ladies and gentlemen. I need this man to be healthy. I need this man to be good because it's the best option for the Dolphins. Now it isn't, unfortunately. He took himself out of that. That's on him. But all these people being so nasty to others, I don't need to say I told you so because there is no I told you so. My point is, maybe you should listen to others before you start calling people names. That's what I'm going to say. Listen to others before you start calling people names. Because maybe if somebody has an opposing view, they might actually, if you paid attention, they might actually open up your eyes and vice versa. Because see, a smart person doesn't just, formulate their own opinion. They also listen to an opposing opinion, learn from that opposing opinion. And now guess what? I have mine and I have yours. So I can destroy your argument too. What else,
Yeah, you
for
don't get
Foodie?
right. You don't get to diminish the
Man,
entire breadth of
Thank
my
you.
football knowledge because I might be wrong about one take.
Or that
You don't
just
get that.
because
You don't
I
get
don't
you don't
agree
have the
with
right
you.
to do that.
Like, come on, man, get out of here. Just because I don't agree with you, I have no knowledge in football. Listen,
Yep. So eliminate everything. Well, guess what? I know that the game starts with a kickoff. Does that mean I don't know football because I was wrong about another take?
no,
Because when you
no.
tell somebody they don't know football, that's literally what you're telling them. I don't know the game starts with a kickoff.
I had no idea, Color. I guess I had no idea.
So you're
Thank you for
literally
letting me
throwing
know.
out every bit of their football knowledge by telling them they don't know football just because even if they're wrong about one aspect of it, you
What's a
know.
stuff a foodie?
Just to me, it just speaks to your education level when you tell somebody they don't know football.
It's a
That's a cheap
maturity
way out.
level.
That's
It's
a
a
cheap way
maturity
to
level.
cop out.
It's a maturity level or
It's a
lack
way to end.
thereof.
It's a way to end a discussion. Exactly. That's exactly what it's meant to do. Is to end the discussion, and that makes you look uneducated.
See, Color. I appreciate. No, no, no. Get it. What you doing? Where you go? I'm about to take my
Because
banner off.
I had to like cough, so I didn't want to like
Oh, okay,
yell
okay,
in
got
your
it, got
ear.
it, got it. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do because no, people need to hear this, and if they don't, it's okay. Feel free to clip it, whatever. I'm not, my stand. It has nothing to. It has nothing to do with me wanting to be right or wrong. My whole point to my hot take is that you shouldn't call out somebody or call them dumb or call them like they don't know anything about football simply because they disagree with you.
Hmm.
See, I don't need to attack your football knowledge. I don't need to attack you in any way. I could just say, okay, you have this point. Well, this is my point, and this is why
Right. Right.
I say my point goes with this of what we're talking about.
And to your point, I don't limit myself that way because what you're doing when you tell me I don't know football, what you're signaling to me is if if what we're coming to the table is the subject is football and you tell me I don't know football, I have no reason to engage with you anymore. I have no reason to sit at the table. So all you're doing is limiting yourself and closing yourself in when you tell people that kind of stuff because that person is not going to want to engage with you about it. If you tell them they don't know football, the logical reaction of somebody would be, well, why bother engage with that person then if they don't respect my knowledge of football? What do I have to gain? It's like beating your head against a wall, you know? So all you're doing is limiting the number of people that you have a chance to learn something from if they do have a piece of knowledge that you don't have, which you may find
Exactly.
out 6 months down the road, the next day, 4 years down the road, whatever it is, you might find that out about that person. You might actually benefit from something from them. And had you not called them and told them they didn't know football many moons ago, you know,
Or
you'd
call
reap
them
that
names,
benefit.
or call them
Right.
names. Because I'm not even talking about me.
It's just
I'm being
self
honest.
limiting
The
to be that way towards people. It's self limiting.
Exactly. The committee has been pretty good to Miss Phins. I'm not gonna lie. To myself, to Miss Phins. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, there have been some people who definitely have been very condescending, very disrespectful. But you know what? It
Yeah,
is
I
what
mean,
it
if
is.
you're just being
It's Teflon.
vitriolic, then there's no
It's Teflon. It don't even matter to me
and
at this point. It
also
doesn't affect me.
now if a person's just being personal and hateful, then the cost of whatever I might gain out of that person is too much, and I will limit myself, but not. I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody they don't know football, even if I think that. I'm not going to tell
Listen,
them that.
Color. Do you need to go to the moon? What's up,
Do I
Stephanie?
need to go to the
What's up?
moon?
Do you need to go to the moon to know everything about the moon?
In some respects, yes, but not in the way that you're asking. Like, no, not really. I
But
understand your
could you
perspective.
still be an expert without going to the moon?
You
Could you
could
learn
be
everything that you could learn
you
about the
could be
moon?
considered the world's foremost expert on the moon without having ever gone there. Yes, because the few people that did go to the moon might not know everything about it just because they put their foot on it. You see what I'm saying? So yes, there are people on earth that could know more about the moon than somebody that's been there. Absolutely.
Okay, I rest my case, ladies and gentlemen. You don't
And
have to
also,
be.
Here's another thought.
Ruin
It's
something
just
to be an
football.
expert at it.
Right. It's just football. It's just my 11 guys are trying to get this oblong ball past your 11 guys and cross this arbitrary white line called the goal line. That's
For
all it
real.
is. So, do I need to be a world class chef to know what a good cheeseburger tastes like?
For real.
Do I need to
Liz.
be a world class chef to make a good
I know
cheeseburger?
Kenna was here. I said welcome, Kenna. Yeah.
I use that analogy a lot, Miss Fins, because it comes up when people tell people like Stephen A. Smith that they should shut up because they never played football. It's like,
Oh.
okay, so just because I'm not a world class chef, I don't know how to make a bowl of spaghetti.
Goodness.
I mean,
It's true. It's true.
I've never understood that. Like if
Yeah.
you're a what if you're a food critic?
I
You
know some
probably know
food critics.
you probably know
I know.
more about the food than the chef that cooked it.
Yeah. That is true. How's Brady doing on the Dolphins anyways? I don't even know, Stephanie, if if Brady's coming here, but if he did, it'd be weird. It'd be really
No,
weird.
if there's other options
I know
like
how to make spaghetti.
right? Like, see, you could coach
Yes,
football, you know?
that's food bloggers right there, guys. Millions of followers, food bloggers. Follow Sofa Foodie for sure.
All right. I like that.
I'm serious, yeah.
Cool. Nice little
But
graphic there too. That looks yummy.
I know, right?
Little
Yeah,
glass of milk
exactly.
and some of that sweet stuff right there.
Oh my God, I will never. Can't wait to see you become a Brady fan.
Well, I was
Oh
just gonna say,
no.
if there are other options like Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers or Lamar Jackson or any of
that
these
would
other
hurt
guys,
me.
if there's other options and we choose Brady over those options, I'm not going to be happy.
I
I
would
mean,
be.
if he's the absolute only option left for somebody that could quasi guarantee us a Super Bowl, I'll go with him. But if we choose him over other options, I'll no way, no way.
Oh snap! I can't. All those times back then. Oh
And I
God, it
believe
won't
he's done
age.
anyway. I don't care if his numbers look good or not. I think he's done.
Oh snap!
But
This is hilarious.
stick a
Oh,
fork in
my
him.
vote is for Dan Marino in the Super Bowl. Hey, listen, if Dan Marino could put on some knee pads and work out his arm, I think he might actually he might actually be able to do stuff. Liz says, "Foodie, I do not want Brady, no matter if he could get us a Super Bowl." Hey, I get it. I get it. How about Gronk, Liz? Gronk, would you take or Liz? Would you take Gronk?
My neighbor 2 doors down is a Buccaneers fan. And
Yeah.
sure, he played the part. He was all excited, but you know what? We don't even chop it up about football anymore. He's like moved on, like whatever. Yeah, it's shallow. It's totally shallow.
I mean, it is what it
He
is.
knows. He knows they're not getting another one.
Jeez. Oh snap! Yeah, they're not getting another one. Well, actually, wait, hold up. There is a theory that Brady has won every other Super Bowl.
Yeah, I got you, but
So
it's almost as bad as going one and done in the playoffs with Brady. He's
yeah, but
not
I
going to
don't
win
know.
it. He is so cooked. Cooked. You
I
need to
don't
stick a
know.
fork in the guy. He is done. Okay. If the
On the fence
toothpick
with
comes
Gronk.
out, if the toothpick comes out with any cake on it, he ain't done. But the toothpick is out and there ain't
Yo,
no cake
crazy
on it.
though.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's done.
I don't know. Listen, y'all crazy as hell. If Brady gets me a Super Bowl, I'm with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would hurt. It would hurt. Brady, Brady, Brady.
Look, in Crypto's kitchen.
I'll
By the
say
way,
Lewis.
this is Crypto's kitchen. Okay, in
Oh,
Crypto's
what's up?
kitchen, the Jello's in the fridge and it's jiggling, and the toothpick has been pulled out of the cake and there ain't no cake on it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So pull it
Look,
out of the oven.
hey, I'll tell you. Look, I'll tell you, it's actually pretty good.
Crypto's
Any
kitchen.
Backstreet Boy that wants to come to get a ring, I'm about it. Hey, It's
Hey, we
I
need
don't
to
know.
get
It would
crypto on a
hurt,
live
man.
show.
It would hurt.
Miss Fins, we need to get crypto on a live show immediately, like his own segment. Call it Crypto's Kitchen,
That would
and
be
he
hilarious because
and he can just
crypto man.
he can just talk in metaphors and cliches the whole show. You know, the Jello's in the fridge, people, and it's jiggling.
See,
Toothpick,
Stephanie's
the
right.
toothpick done got pulled out from the cake, and there ain't no cake on it.
That's perfect. That's when you get that perfect cake. Stephanie's right. Anyone who's a Dolphin fan can't stand him, aka Brady. We just want to win, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I just want to win. I want to win, but it would hurt. It would hurt to do it
Would
with
that
Brady,
not be
man.
the ironies of all ironies, though? In order
Oh
for
God.
Dolphin fans to have to get there, they have to
Oh,
they have
okay,
to
okay, okay.
what's the
Real
word?
talk.
What's the word when you're pinning it and you'll have to like kneel? What is that word?
Penance.
Submit
Wait, wait, wait.
or it's similar to submit, the word I'm looking for. But
Be
you have to
subjected.
like basically
Subjected.
we have to submit ourselves to being Brady fans in order to get to the promised land. That's just no. I just no way.
Oh snap! Oh God! It will hurt so much my soul. You don't understand the smack that I talk to these people about Brady. So if he were to come here, what's my Mexican food? I told you Thursday. I said Thursday. Okay, Thursday.
Wow.
If Brady were to come here, man, we're screwed because my heart will be tugging and pulling. But I will. This is what I would do to
So what
kind
are
of
you
appease
saying? So
people.
what are you saying? For us, if you want to describe us in Crypto's kitchen, the Miami Dolphins, right? We're the oven. The oven's preheated and the lights off, baby. It's ready to put something in it.
Oh my God, I'm dying right
It's
now.
ready to
Listen,
cook. It's ready
this
to
is the
bake.
this is
The
the
lights off, the preheat lights off, and it's ready to bake, people.
oh my God, this would be the only way I could stomach Brady being here
We got
because
to do, by the way, we got to do that, Crypto. We got to make that
crypto
happen.
for real.
Crypto's
You
kitchen.
gotta come here, man. You gotta come here, man. Stephanie, I'd rather have one Backstreet Boy before Brady, and yes, would consider Gronk. Love it, love it. But nah, man, I'm telling you right now, I would say I'd completely negate the fact that he ever played in New England. And I'm like, oh look, you mean the quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Sure. We can we can go ahead and get him. Listen, I mean, think about it. We don't
Actually,
have
there's a
anyone
reason for
who
that.
wears
There's a reason for that. No, wait, no, I'm
it's
sorry. There's
I'll tell you.
is there yeah,
I'll
there
tell
is
you
a
why.
reason for that, Lewis.
Because it's a retired number. It's one of three numbers that's retired for the Miami Dolphins. That's
So
Bob Griese's number.
maybe that's why Aaron Rodgers has never wanted to come here before. He knows he can't wear number 12.
He can't. None of them can wear number 12. None of them. So none of them can. That's for sure. So I don't know if TB12 is gonna want to do what TB11. What would he do? 21, 21, 21.
So just to be
That's hilarious.
factually clear here, those three numbers are 39, correct? 39 was Zonka's
It's
number. Is it
39, 12, and
39,
13.
12, and 13 across four players, even though that
Yes.
sounds odd.
Well, well, let's be honest. It was retired because of the
Of
second
Marino,
player.
yes, but
Okay,
it was also worn by Jake Scott.
I'm fully aware that it was worn by Jay
And I
Scott,
do
but it was
believe, is
retired because
Jake
of
Scott
Marino.
not a Hall of Famer or was Super Bowl MVP or something? Or I believe Jake Scott's in the Hall of
Hold
Fame.
on. Let me see here.
At the very least, he was Super Bowl MVP.
Jake Scott. Oh, I put
So
draft.
in other words, he has enough accolades to have his number
He
have been
does.
retired.
He does because he played for the from the 70 to 78 for
Right,
Miami and the Redskins, and he went to five Pro Bowls consecutively from 71 to
right.
75. So I mean, he does have the accolades for sure. Um, However, we didn't retire that particular number because of him.
Right. Is he in the Hall of
He,
Fame though?
now he is a two-time Super Bowl winner, though. You do understand that, right?
Right.
He is a two-time Super Bowl winner, but the
He was the
the
leader
jersey
of our
didn't get retired.
defense. He was basically
Yes,
the leader of our defense.
he didn't actually. He was actually Super Bowl MVP of our
Right.
first Super
Of the
Bowl.
first one. He got a crucial interception to win the game, basically, if I
Exactly.
remember correctly.
But we never retired his number then.
I
That's
know,
why
but is he in
Marino
the
was
Hall
able
of
to
Fame?
play it. Yes, he is. He is.
Right. So he definitely has the accolades to have been had his number retired. We just didn't. So I think it's fair to say
We can
there's
institute certain
three
things.
numbers have been retired across four players that have worn them. You know what I mean? But I know he
Well,
wasn't. I know it wasn't retired because of him.
yeah, he's in the College Football Hall of Fame. So yeah. So he's in the college football. The NFL football, no, he's not. But the pro
Oh,
football,
wait a minute. Maybe Liz is on to something. I
what's
may,
up, Liz?
she just said something that everybody said a dozen times. It's not the statement itself is not revolutionary, but it got me to think about something. What
Yes,
if
you're right.
what if the meeting on the yacht, remember? The
Yes.
infamous meeting on the yacht?
Uh huh.
What if there
Uh
was
huh.
too much on the table? What if Brady said, "You got to let me wear number 12," and Ross almost tossed him over the boat?
The thing is, they can't do that. He'd have to pay a major fine.
No,
They
no,
can't.
I'm saying,
They
oh,
can't
well, he'd probably go to
unretire.
jail for murder if he tossed him over the boat. But I'm just saying,
Well, yes, yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's
I'm
just
just
jail.
saying though, Brady would
Um,
have to request number 12 too.
12, yeah, Brady wouldn't be able to, even if he wanted to.
How dare they?
Hey,
Don't
look,
even dare it.
one time in my life have I seen a number being unretired, and that was for. Can you be on camera, sir? So we got this
Maybe,
conversation
maybe.
for the Chicago Bulls, Michael Jordan, when he first retired after the first three-peat, after winning the championship three times in a row and first retired, they retired his jersey number 23. When he decided and went off to baseball 2 years later and came back for Chicago, he had to come back and wear number 45 until the league agreed to allow him to unretire his own number and play it again. He was not going to play because the league essentially begged him to come back because the minute Michael Jordan left, whoosh, the league went down. Like a lot of people don't know that like the league couldn't afford not to have Michael. So that's why they made the exception and he's the only unretired number that was allowed to be used again. So
So, Miss Finns,
there you go. They
I'm going to jump right into the fire. You think Tua
okay.
ever plays football again?
Ooh. Ooh.
We'll just
Yeah.
start
And
there.
look,
We'll put the base level right at that question and start there.
did you see how the team is already getting caught in lies? Yes, Lewis. Yes. Hey, tomorrow I got you. I got you on the tacos, man. I got you. Okay. Yeah. The Dolphins are not looking pretty right now. We're gonna get judged harshly in the court of public opinion. The NFL has had us unnoticed since Bengals game. Let's be real. Does Tua ever play again in the NFL? Can I be 1,000% honest with you? I have
I
no
would
idea.
expect nonetheless
Enough.
out of Miss Finns.
True. Thank you. I have no idea, honestly, what I think will happen though. I did get, and I'm not gonna. I obviously I can't get away, but I was informed from somebody in there in the facility that his family wants him to retire, so it is on the table.
Is this a
It is on the table.
is this information recently attained by you, or is this something you've been holding on to for a while after the first round?
Let me put it to you this way: before,
If you don't mind me asking, of course.
no, I'll tell you this week.
Okay.
This week, And I got some other information that I can't really say. Maybe we could talk about it backstage, but that's actually very interesting because it goes into. I keep hearing some people mention it, and I don't want to. I can't say it. Um, but I think it's actually very interesting because some people think that it's over for Tua, but if he can clear it and protect himself and whatever, I could see him playing again in the NFL. I could totally can. I can. It's just again, it's gonna be. I don't see him playing again this year.
If this is truly, and I'm only going to say if, because I don't know, I don't want to be one of the people that speculate. I don't really care. I know what I saw against Buffalo. I know what I feel about it, but I'm not going to interject my feelings here. Okay. And I'm going to say if this is only his second concussion,
Yeah,
he literally should be ready to play in 3 to 4 weeks safely.
I agree. And he
If
should, based on what
well,
we've seen,
real
allow
quick,
for the playoffs.
right? And even real quick, since the study, since there's still a lot of questions about in the concussion world about studies that have been done and all that. Even if it took till next year,
Hmm.
if this is only his second concussion and the first one was that long ago, however many weeks ago it was, then he should actually be safe to play next year. So then that upgrade, updates the question a little bit. Do we take that
Hmm.
risk again? Because obviously, even if he is healed from it and gets to a state where it's safe to play again, that doesn't mean it can't happen again. And it's apparent that his physiology, style of play, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to attribute it to, is causing him to take head injuries quite frequently.
And the he's not. And somebody said, and I thought it was kind of funny, but it's kind of sad because we've said this multiple times. I know I have. He does not know. He does not know how to protect himself. Every injury that he has had is 100% on Tua Tagovailoa.
Now,
You
one
can't
other
say
thing.
because it's you can't say because it's what do you call it? Because it's the O line being horrible. No, because even when the O line is bad, how many quarterbacks have we seen throw away the ball to protect themselves? Hell, take the intentional grounding, whatever, to protect themselves. You know what I mean? He
Can I
doesn't
just
know how to
add?
protect
Can I
himself.
also add one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because there's the I want to be fair to those that think that maintain he's had more concussions. So I want to be fair to them too and speak for them too. As far as steel manning their side of the argument, okay, or if there is an argument, obviously there is. That's been going on
Yeah.
since the first round. I will say this: if there is misinformation going on, being fed, or disinformation, choose whichever you want. And he has, in fact, had 3 concussions, then I think his doctors are smart enough to inform him that his career is likely over. And if his family knows that, they will push him even harder. And even though lies may have been told to answer Lewis, and all this, if it is in fact his third concussion and they privately know it, we could see a shocking news press conference from Tua himself at some point, opting to retire. Because if it is his third concussion, based on what I personally have learned as a layperson, disclaimer, and I'm not trying to play doctor or life advisor for Tua or anything like that.
Hmm.
I'm a decisionist, if you will. I think Tua should make whatever decision he wants to make as an adult in this society. And I'll support whatever decision he makes. My point is, what I would do for myself or encourage a family member is different, though. And that's based on the knowledge that I've gathered for myself as a layperson. And it's
Yep.
told me, it's formulated my view and perspective to think that if this is his third concussion, he is in quite a bit of danger, and they would be highly, highly, highly negligent putting him back on the football field anytime soon, if not forever. And
Can
I'm
I
not sure.
let me
I'm not
answer
sure
that,
the
Culler?
well, real quick. I'm not sure the Miami Dolphins
No, go ahead.
LLC could ever take that risk. Go ahead.
It's not even just that. It's not even just that. The NFL, and I know this through someone else completely. The NFL has underwriters. These players, after they retire, they have their insurance. The NFL pays for that insurance because they're fully aware that this is a
You're
contest.
virtually saying the same thing I am. You're just bringing it
We,
past the Miami Dolphins LLC level. I don't even think it gets past
yes.
that
No,
for
and
our
it's not
part.
even just that. That
For our part as the Dolphins. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
which is why you see the NFLPA and the NFL getting so involved because this now has turned into their worst nightmare. You already know that they've already been sued because of concussion protocol and all that stuff, right? So this is the start of that second round of lawsuits. Either way, the NFL is screwed. They have this major contract coming in this year, coming up after the season. Major contract with the whole sports gambling, with the whole TV deal, all of that. Now they have an issue that they have one particular player who has come up multiple times having the same head injury. This right here, they can't afford that. Somebody asked me sometime this week, Miss Fins, do you think Tua retires? I think that it's up to Tua 1,000%. Him, his family, make that decision himself. I can't tell him to do that. But do you think the NFL can force him? Was the other question I got. And
I think they
that's when
could.
I said they can't force him to retire, but they can indirectly retire him. And we've seen this before, ladies and gentlemen, because if and when he does get cut by the Dolphins for whatever reason, medically, blah, 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 there's going to be a payout based on, especially if it's medical. It's going to be a payout, obviously, and all that good stuff. No team is going to pick him up indirectly retire. You don't think these owners, they're like, we can't take the liability, and this kid can't protect himself. Like, there's just nothing we can do. He doesn't know how to protect himself. He hasn't protected himself his entire career. That hip injury on him. He had about 12 seconds to throw that ball with a all 5-star O line, and he
I
refused to
really
throw
do
away the
not
ball.
like the thought of us having incentive to throw these next two games. I really don't, Miss Fins.
To throw them.
I mean,
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up?
what you're saying effectively gives us incentive to throw these next two games to keep his value high.
He's not playing these
Well,
next 2 games.
here's the
I don't see
thing. This is what I'm saying.
this, man.
This
I
is
don't
what I'm
see that.
saying. If he only had two concussions and we keep the facade that his value is high, the concussions won't matter to a potential trade partner.
I'm telling you right now. What's up,
So
Trey? Welcome.
we have incentive to not show the world that our offense does just fine without Tua. You understand what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. To not outshine too much because you want to keep his. Yo, what's favorite?
I don't want to put it in those words. It's more like if it's shown that our offense is perfectly fine without Tua, how does that not diminish his trade value? So I respect
It
you, Cliff, but it's not as
absolutely
far-fetched an
does.
imagination as you might think, and that's why maybe I just had to clarify what I meant. Like, you know, or I should say, that's why I feel the need to clarify what I meant different ways, because I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like if Teddy goes out there this week and gives us a win decisively, especially, then that just shows everybody in the every potential trade partner we have that nobody needs Tua.
Listen, I'll tell you right. There will be a team out there looking for Tua, man. I'm telling you, there will be a team. There's enough play to see it. What's up, Trey? Hey, what's up, Esther?
I
There's
mean,
another team
we,
saying, "Look, I don't got
I'm
another
sorry. I was just going to say we cannot forget that this is business first for Stephen Ross and everybody upstairs. These suits don't care about whether we really get our quarterback or not. If it's going to leave the organization vulnerable by not dealing with this matter in a nefarious way, like I'm talking about.
I'll tell you this: it'll be very obvious if we just tank these 2 games. It'll be so obvious. It'll
Not
be so
unless they just
obvious.
stack the deck and one of our quarterbacks
No,
overcomes that. And in which case, it don't
it'll
matter.
be
We
so
got our
obvious,
guy anyway. You see what I'm saying?
bro. It'll be so obvious, man. It'll be so
But Miss
obvious. We
Finns,
can't afford that.
but rehear what I said. If they do just if they do it in a way where they're just stacking the deck against Teddy or Skyler, and one of those guys overcomes that and still gets us almost to the promised land, then we got our guy. It won't matter. You see what I'm saying? Their gambit won't matter because we won't need to get the value from Tua other than a second or third round pick. You're frozen. I hope you heard what I said, but I'm glad the audience did, unless I'm the one frozen. I don't see chat scrolling. You guys still there?
No,
No,
no, I
you're the
think
one
it might have been
frozen.
me.
All right. Did you catch what I said, though? You're back.
I
A little
said
blurry, but back.
no, no, go back. Yeah,
So I
go
was
ahead,
saying that
do it quick
I
though. So
was saying that if they stack the decks, if their avenue of tanking is stacking the deck against personnel decision wise and play calling wise against Teddy or Skyler, and one of those guys overcomes that and gets us there, then their gambit don't matter anyway because we've got our guy. You see what I'm saying? We won't need much from out of a Tua trade at that point.
yeah, but
Now,
this
I
is
don't
the
think that
thing.
that guy would be Teddy, but it could be Skyler. Like if Skyler had a chance to come in and take us deep into the
Okay,
playoffs, then we don't need to look for another quarterback.
maybe they already know they have the guy. It wasn't Cliff D. It wasn't Color that said it. I was the one that said um about the tanking. I just don't see it. I don't see it myself.
Yeah, we're
So
just,
me
I mean,
personally,
it is kind of
yeah,
far
I
fetched.
don't
I
see
get
it.
it, but
But
I still
McDaniel
can't
kind of took it
reconcile the
away
Tanner
from.
Connor. Miss Finns, it goes
I
back
mean,
to the
neither. I
Vikings
mean,
game.
neither. We had that conversation, Color. How do
I
you
know.
put in a rookie when you have literally a 6'6", 230 guy who has nothing but hands, who has been
Yeah, so
open
don't,
all season in
so
the same position?
until somebody can explain that to me in a better way than just, oh, Skyler gets the reps with him in practice. If you can explain to me a better reason than that, then I might get off the, I might get off the conspiracy theories here, because you all forget, for the people turning around and saying, oh, well, Tanner Connor works with them in practice and they get the reps together. Well, then how does that
Who
explain?
cares?
No, but Miss Finns,
It's the
how
same
does that
plays.
explain? How does that explain Skyler throwing a dart on a post route across the middle of the field for 30 yards to Giuseppe later in the game? How does that? Of
Or
course,
how does that explain
when the
color?
game's not on the line anymore, we can throw a post to Giuseppe and complete a 30-yard pass. My point was, Skyler can do it. He did it with the flick of his wrist. He didn't even have to. I mean, it's not even close, people. Skyler is better than Tua, talent-wise, and I don't care what anybody says.
You think he has a high ceiling? I get it, but this is the thing, and I'm not trying to say that Tua doesn't have skills. He does. He's talented. The problem is he's not taking care of himself. That's the problem. If he were to take care of himself, he would have so many more opportunities.
I
But the
firmly
problem is
believe,
he doesn't take care of himself.
I firmly believe if Tanner Connor is not the tight end on that drive, I firmly
Oh, we win that
believe
game.
we win the game.
We win that game. We win that game.
Now
We
that's total
absolutely
opinion,
win that.
total butterfly effect opinion. I get it, but that's my
My opinion
opinion.
too. My opinion, because that drive wouldn't have stalled. That's why that drive wouldn't have stalled.
And even if it wouldn't miss Fins, does Jason Sanders miss a shorter field goal there?
No. Well, it would have put us in what, the 20?
Changes
It
the
would have
whole
put us by the.
complexion of the game. Even if it didn't change much with the score, it would have changed the whole complexion of the game. You might not have seen the strip sack by them later on, or no, that was the Jets game. But you understand what I'm saying? You wouldn't have seen that. It just I don't know,
I'm.
man. I don't buy it.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. To be honest with you. Now I do think that.
It was the Jets game that Tanner Connor was in on that drive. I mistakenly spoke earlier. It was the Jets game that Tanner
Oh,
Connor drop was in.
but we had the same thought, so I get it. I heard Tua's fine. He just got benched. The concussion protocol is PR. He is okay. Well, we know he's not a no stir. Come on, man. He is way too buttoned up to do that. McDaniel will get fired if they tank. Hell, he'll get gone anyway. Yeah, I think McDaniel will stuff things up. Um, yeah, I don't think so. To be honest with you, even if you did feel like by some point, good night, Cliff D. What's up, Fins at 74? Even if you feel by some point that McDaniel would still be able to, I don't think we would tank. And I think this is the opportunity. Multiple things are gonna come down to the last 2 weeks. McDaniel's job is on the line. Teddy Bridgewater contract is on the line. And I've said this before. Like, if the Dolphins want to call it quits for this season, they play. They're gonna play Skylar Thompson. Let's see what we got. Let's start our evaluation this year, and with no pressure whatsoever. But if they want to go ahead and be serious about continuing this team and getting into the playoffs, you put in Teddy. Literally, what happened later that day when I said it, I don't even remember what day this week I said it. Teddy started. It was announced today, right? I think I said it this morning or yesterday morning. It was announced today. Teddy starts. They're going for the playoffs because they know they cannot. The worst thing for the Dolphins will be for us not to make the playoffs. Because if you tell me we spent $100 million, get a whole new coaching staff, practically half a new offensive line, a new running staff, running backs, several defensive players, and definitely the offense was upgraded. With so many weapons in the offense, this will be an utter failure of a season. Color, absolute utter failure. So I don't see that happening. I don't. I think they're definitely gonna go ahead and they're gonna go hard. They're gonna go hard, but look, at the end of the day, do I want us not to get it? No, man. I want us to be able to win. What's up, Crazy Dolphin, aka Angry Dolphin? Fins up, Miss Fins and Color, my brother and Fins family. What's up, buddy? Spent $100 million to miss the player. Somebody's head will roll. Exactly. Greer can afford for us not to get to the playoffs. He can't, even though I think he's safe. Even if we don't want it to be, I don't think he's gonna get fired. I really don't think he's gonna get fired. Do you think he's gonna get fired? I don't think he's gonna get fired. Huh? What do you think, Color?
Who's that? McDaniel?
Bueller. No,
McDaniel?
Greer.
Oh, Greer. No, I always say I already have
Greer.
my prediction on that. He'll fall upward. We'll just promote him.
Greer. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's not he's not going
So
nowhere, in my
essentially, yes,
opinion.
I think he'll be fired, but I don't think he'll be off the out of the organization. I think he's just going to fall upward.
Get some other counselor position or whatever. Agreed. 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 I mean, that's just personally me what I think. But what about this? What do you call it? What about McDaniel though? You think McDaniel makes it if we miss the
Dep
playoffs?
Depends on what happens in the next 2 weeks.
What if this team blows out the Patriots and blows out the Jets with Teddy as a quarterback? I'm being serious, like, because it could happen. What do you think it would say overall about this team for
That
them
we
to
need a
not only be
quarterback.
able? What does that say about the
See my
lawsuit
point
of
now
what's his
from
name?
earlier. See my point now from earlier.
But you see, and that's why I mentioned it. That's exactly why I mentioned it.
Not such a dumb take now, is it?
Not at all. I just wanted to be able to, bring a little flavor to it. But let's be real.
Thank you,
If
Ms.
we
Phins.
blow out, you're welcome. You're welcome, Color. I got your back. But come on, man. Let's be real, ladies and gentlemen. If this offense goes out and does what I think it could do with Teddy, let me put it to you this way. This is how crazy this might seem. This is how crazy it might seem. If Teddy Bridgewater somehow magically decide, somehow, this is a super hot take. Clip it because I'll probably never say it again. This is insane. This is, ladies and gentlemen, I am putting a completely different headset for this. And I know I haven't heard nobody say this take. That's why I'm saying it right now. Color, you're my witness, sir. Okay, what up, Liz? I'm not sure we can win with Teddy. Oh, we can win with Teddy. Trust me. We almost did. And that's what, twice we almost did. But both times he got screwed. I'll talk about that in a second. Here's a super hot take. It's far fetched, and I'm saying it just based on what I'm hearing. And like I said, it's because hey, it's Wednesday night, and there's a bunch of people live right now, so I know there's not a lot of people in here, and I can say it. But listen, Color. What about this? Let's say we blow out the Patriots. We blow and destroy the Jets. Let's say we get let's go 7 seed. Just to keep it simple. If we stay exactly where we are, that will put us. Let's say if Bills win out, they get the first bye. Kansas City second. Bengals are third. And Jags are fourth. Right? Let's do that, and we have to go up to Kansas City. And let's say this young, freshy head coach. What's up, 72? Welcome. Hmm? Let's say this head coach somehow, some way finds a way, and Tyreek is gonna be the comeback. That's the narrative they want. Tyreek goes out here, goes for 200 yards. I'm talking the most insane, possessed Tyreek Hill you've ever seen. His biggest yardage game with Teddy. I'm talking Gesicki gets at least 2 tutties. Our own Kelsey. This offense goes up and destroys Kansas City. Now, guess what? Now we go to Buffalo. Remember, and I'm being delusional, guys. Come into this. It's not delusional, guys. This is just me. This is a point of view that I know nobody's talking about. What if we go up to Buffalo? Second round, because it's what? Wild card? Then we got divisional round. Then we go up to Buffalo. Because, the lowest seed goes up to the first. Right? Hmm? And let's say that Bengals beat the Chargers, and I'm gonna go crazy. Let's say Jacksonville beats Baltimore, right? So you got Jacksonville going up to the Bengals, and you got the Dolphins going up to Buffalo, right? Are you with me, Color? Color, you with me?
So far,
All right, cool, cool. So now we go up to Buffalo, and somehow, some way, this is a possibility. The likelihood of it happening, not very likely, but you never know. It's still possible. We go up to Buffalo, Teddy versus Josh Allen. Defense versus offense, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Dolphins, can they come back and do it? And we destroy Buffalo. Now we're in what? Now we're in what? That's what? Wild card, divisional, then conference. So that means now we made it to the AFC championship. Color. And we're going against the Bengals. We're going against the Bengals. Color.
yes, man.
What if we beat the Bengals? Hmm? Hmm? And make it to the Super Bowl with Teddy as our quarterback. What's no? What'd you say no?
Not gonna happen.
I said it fine. Put Skyler in. There you go. Skyler. Because that's what you want to say, right? That's what you want.
It would be better for our future if it was Skyler that went on that tear. Sure.
But this is why I said it was Teddy. Let's say we make it to the AFC and we lose the AFC championship to the Bengals. Bengals go to the Super Bowl, right? Or no, at this point I took us to the Super Bowl with Teddy and we lose, right? Let's just say that. Come on, Color, live in the delusion.
Well, I don't mind. I'd rather live in the delusion where it's better for our future.
But this is the point that I'm trying to go at. Teddy just took you to the Super Bowl. Lamar decides to stay at the Ravens. Every other Brady goes back to the Patriots and some craziness. Rodgers goes to Las Vegas. No more veteran QBs out there. We don't got the draft capital to get the draft and get a QB there, right? Miami Dolphins signed Teddy Bridgewater as a starting quarterback next year with Skyler as a backup.
Other way around.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I think Teddy's our permanent backup.
You think so?
Hmm.
Why would he want to go?
Until he decides he don't want to play anymore.
Okay, let's reverse it. Skyler takes us, destroys the Patriots, destroys the Jets, destroys Kansas
No,
City,
no. What I'm saying is,
destroys Bills.
Even if it's Teddy, I think there'd be That's at which
And
point next training camp that
yeah,
they'd make the competition between maybe bring in another guy, but make it between Skyler and Teddy, and
of
Skyler will
course, of
probably beat
course,
him out.
of course, of course, of
Quote
course.
unquote.
But he's still in this. He's still here, right? He's
Mhm.
still here, right?
Yeah.
At least as our backup.
Well, yeah. By then, we'd certainly want to have him backing up Skyler, given your scenario this year.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's super crazy. I get it, but let's be real. That's an interview now. I know nobody's probably gonna ever say it, which is why I said it tonight. Nobody, and if anybody ever says it, yo, you know where it came from. You know, you know it was, you know where it came from, ladies and gents. Okay, you know that it came from League Wide Wednesdays with Miss Fins and color commentary, baby. Yup, yup, yup. You know exactly where it came from. Why? Because at the end of the day, that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. So yeah, color. That's what I had. I know it's far fetched. I get it, But this
Make
you could
sure
put
you archive it, like it and share it and archive it because Miss Phins could fire me tomorrow and this could literally be my last
oh my god, stop it.
performance on her show. So
Stop it. I'm not redoing that graphic, so you're stuck. But color, like, I mean, you could do the same thing. You could do the same thing with Skylar. If Skylar does it and we have our own Purdy, dude, if Skylar does it and we have our own Purdy, which I think that's really what's happening. I think that's why they're not so concerned.
we don't
I
ever
think
get
that's
that.
well, I said I
We don't
think
ever
it's
get
my
that.
opinion, but I think they already know they got a guy, so they're not too worried. They're starting Teddy because $10 million, the optics, blah blah blah. But they know they got Skylar for next year. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying. It is a possibility. I'm just saying. But Cole, I know you wanted to go because we gotta discuss backstage a couple things that I know it's not gonna be very pleasant. But are you guys going on tonight? 'Cause I feel like everybody and their mothers is on right now with a
I'm
panel.
not sure.
Literally.
Not sure. Uh,
Everybody and their mothers has a panel right now. I know AFC Roundtable is on here. What is it? The Bills show is also on. You got Finstock Sports Network is on. Buffalo Fanatics are on. Five Recent Sports. NFL Outdated. You also got Fanatic Fury with Larry K. That's on. Go check everybody out, guys, and subscribe. Everybody's on tonight. You know what I mean? Why? Why tonight? These. Really everybody's on tonight. Are y'all coming on or not? You don't think so?
I'm not really sure.
Well, I know it's not your
Usually
night,
we'd be
so
on by now, but this late, I would say it'd be up to DTA. It's already gotten this late. I'd imagine that would who it would be up to. So if DTA is still in the chat, let him know you want him to go, and he might. He's trying to
yeah. Well,
hold
no,
down
no,
the.
no. I'm not trying.
He's trying to keep it going for us lately on later late night. You know what I mean? Because he's out west.
Yeah, so
So
it's
he was
easy.
able to he was able to keep 40 or 50 people in an audience, and serve them overnight a few times. So he may fire something up late, which would be considered late night on the East Coast, maybe 11, 12 o'clock. He's lately been going that late over here because for him it's only 9 o'clock. So he's been kind of keeping the
True,
tailgate
true.
open overnight
Oh, he's
lately.
in
So
California time.
right,
He's
right. So right.
California.
So he's been keeping the tailgate open late, recently quite frequently. So
Oh,
the easiest way to know if
Curtis.
that happens, the easiest way to know if that happens is if you after you
Thank
subscribe, hit the
you.
notification bell and it'll let you know if they go live. Lewis says he thinks him and DTA will be doing something. I could join him for a few minutes to help kick him off. But I
Yeah,
would
no,
like
because I
to.
know Lewis wants to come back here. So he was on a little in the backstage, but we were
Right.
going on a little later. So
Right on.
honestly, I
Right
kind
on.
of said what I kind of gave my hot takes, because I feel like I needed to get out. But the message is there for anybody who has been nasty to people this entire time, ladies and gentlemen. Go back. If you were nasty to somebody, you'll know who you are. This isn't me taking a lap. This is me saying maybe pay attention to people's thoughts first. Listen before you call somebody crazy or really
It might
be
be
very
somebody's
nasty.
mother or somebody's grandmother, people. You want somebody like
Exactly.
talking like
Or
that to your
sister
mother?
or daughter. Exactly. Hanging out with Miss Phins and my brother Culler right now. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you guys are
He's going to be
awesome.
changing his name to Angrier Dolphin one of these days.
I know, right? Look at you. Oh, yes. Merry Christmas, sir. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas,
Seriously.
Mr. Polk. Appreciate you always
Absolutely.
coming around.
Yeah. He says he would love to see Skyler blow out New England and the Jets. To be honest with you, yes, I would too. You know what I mean? But right now, this is where the balance is so. The scales are so. They're kind of, I don't want to say they're kind of trembling, but let's be real. The whole organization has to get to the playoffs, and we must win both games. Like, there is a way that if we lose this one and next week we win, we can still make it if the Jets lose this week, but it would be another scenario of what? Win and get in.
Well, here's the thing too, Miss Fins, that might counterbalance the the urge of the organization to stack the deck. What might counterbalance that is the fact that um a lot of fans could easily turn to blame Tua for not making it to the playoffs, for not having been available to win these next two games. There is that risk too.
Well, the fan base is already saying that.
I
Half the fan
mean,
base has already been saying that.
well, I
You
get
mean
that,
it
but
would
there
be
may be
the other
the
half?
voices would get louder, is what I'm saying, and the snowball would get
You mean
bigger.
the
You know what I
other
mean?
half
Right.
that call
Or at least
people
half the other
really
half.
messed things?
Yeah,
Yeah,
half
half
the
the
other
other
half.
half.
You know,
Because guess what? I know I said it, and like to your point, you always like tongue in cheek, but I'm like, I know what I was trying to say when I was like, nah, I'm riding with two until he's not a Dolphin. I'm being serious when I say that, even though it's kind of funny the way I say it. But seriously, he's still QB1 until he's not. That doesn't mean I've moved on and I'm not taking a look at the other opportunities we have. Well, let's be real. You know, this is all going into his. I can't wait to the end of the season, whenever that is. Because listen, this channel, guys, we started last year's Super Bowl week. Misfit started February 8th, 2022. February 8th, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get to 1,000 subscribers before we hit the 1 year mark. So I need y'all's help. And to your point, Color, which I know you said this before, depending on how the team does, is how people support. Man, it's true. When we were doing good, I was getting subscribers like crazy. But man, this
do
lump
it,
is not helping
do
nobody.
it.
Can't believe he got a concussion from a leg tackle. Basically, he can't get hit at all. And that's the problem. He doesn't know how to protect himself. He doesn't know how to protect himself. That's the problem. He does not know how to throw away the ball. I said that all off season. I said it the year before. Tua, you need to know how to protect yourself. Throw away the ball. Know when to throw away the ball.
I got two words for those of you who haven't subscribed. Do it.
Do it. Do it. You know what? Let me help them out real quick. If they're not already the ride or dies that are always here supporting Miss Fins, go ahead. If you already are a ride or die, do me a favor. Can you just share the link? Everybody on Twitter and Twitch, I appreciate y'all too.
Do it.
Mike, what's up, Mike? Tua needs to get the boot. Das Boot. Hey, if you've ever no, hold up. Well, it's nighttime, so have you ever had a drink out of a boot? Glass boot, Oktoberfest? Never?
I
Oh.
don't drink.
Water?
I
Soda?
don't drink. No, I do drink non-alcoholic beverages, but
That's not what. Why would you automatically assume that's what I meant? I mean,
because
there's
that's
butter here.
something like crazy drunks do,
It's not true.
drinking out of a boot.
No, it's not a real boot. It's a glass boot. Listen, I went to college, whatever.
See, I
But
would think that's either a beer out of a big glass boot or
oh
a
snap!
cocktail out of a smaller glass boot. One or the other. I would still think it was alcoholic.
Actually, I have both. So a link is that what people are asking for? Should we drop the link? Color? Can
You
you?
can, but I'm gonna have to hang back because I'm getting a little winded.
I'm getting a little tired. Oh man. Let me see. Let me check one thing out. If it's what I think it is, then I'll drop the link. Jesus, everybody else is still. Everybody else is still on. You know what? Let me drop it real quick. Let me drop it real quick. But Color, you
Drop it
can't
like a
leave.
link. Drop it like a link. What's that?
You can't just leave me like that and just dip like this, okay? What's up, Steve?
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum
Goody.
bum 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 bum. Is that good?
Don't get me started. Yeah. Hey, I'm DJ Awesome from WFML. Mm. Yeah. Anyways, uh, there you go. I'll drop it. If anybody comes in within the next like 2-3 minutes, sure. If not, Lou, I'll see you backstage, sir. But it's been a while since high school with him at this point. So we exactly, Curtis. Curtis is 1,000%
I
right.
mean, you can
This
keep
man
me up here,
hasn't
Miss
learned.
Fins, for the. You can keep me up here for the panel. I just can't promise I'll keep my camera on. I gotta relax the old muscles.
I feel like you're always relaxing your muscles, man. Miss Finn spitting out beats. Yeah, drop the beat up. Let's see. Okay, we got color. Come, let's change this layout. What up,
Uh,
crypto?
I didn't change my
this
layout. What
is
are you talking about?
how you doing, Miss
Oh,
Fans?
change this. I see what you're saying. I'm
What's
sorry.
going on, Miss Fans and Color?
What's
We
up,
Well,
crypto?
live. We're
what's
live.
happening? This is live, and
I
this
have stocked
season
your
is
kitchen. I have
yeah.
stocked your
You
kitchen,
stocked it.
and the recipes on the counter, bro.
That's right, because
Oh
this one
man.
is in the refrigerator, and the Jello is jiggling. I'm telling you right now.
The toothpick's been pulled out the cake, and it's clear.
Yo, hey man, that's how you know it's cooked. That's how
Yeah,
you know it's cooked.
this goose has been cooked and buttered and spread.
That's how you know.
Um,
The edge of the lasagna is hard, man.
Man.
oh
I'm
man.
telling you, man. This is crazy, Lou. I know you were on it earlier, man, but I don't know if you heard my rant, but my rant prior to my
I didn't
rant,
hear the
where
beginning, Miss Fins. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the
I
opening, your montage, your rant. I'm gonna have to listen to it. Give
yeah,
us a
listen.
little synopsis of it. What
My
was
little
it?
synopsis was I was shooting shots to people who deserve it.
Okay.
In a very clean way because I'm just tired of people being so disrespectful and so nasty. Just because someone
Okay.
doesn't have the same point of view as you.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I wasn't calling nobody out in specific, but I'm like,
Okay.
all these people talking about how, someone doesn't know football, if all, just because they may not have blind faith for somebody. Like, come on, man. So I call those people out. It's not an I told you so. It's a let's be can we somehow be, I don't know, mature? Because I've been hearing a lot of boys out here with their immaturity
Mm.
calling people's names. And there was one today. I'm not gonna say from what show because I've been in almost all the shows. That I was like, ooh, humility sounds really good. People's tones changed. People's tones changed real quick.
Okay.
So
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Well, what's funny to me, and again, I'm just tired as being a Dolphin fan. I'm just tired of being lied to. You see what I'm saying? It's like when this news broke, I believe it was like Monday afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock. McDaniel has a press conference, and McDaniel comes out and says, well, yeah, Tua self-checked himself in. I got this news information on my desk, and it was surprising. It almost felt when I heard McDaniel on Monday, it came to him as a surprise. Now all of a sudden, team is watching film, they're breaking down film, and all of a sudden, there's certain players and Coach McDaniel see that Tua Tagovailoa, maybe his body language changed, and now they're the ones that sent him. Like, bro, you get caught in so many lies that you don't even know what you're lying about anymore. It just feels like. So again, if that's the case, then I'm just going to keep going with my narrative, Miss Fins. I don't believe none of this concussion talk. If we're going to be 100% honest, I think that
Really?
people make maybe players are kind of chirping, thinking Tua Tagovailoa ain't the guy. And what's the easiest way instead of coming out and benching him? Oh, well, Tua has a concussion. We're gonna sit here and
So you think he getting
scissors.
benched?
I mean, if we're again, I'll ask you, Miss Phins. I know you were you at the game on Saturday?
Yes, sir.
When you were there, did Tua Tagovailoa coming in and out of the huddle, running on and off the field, like if there was a time, did he look anything different to you? What you noticed, Miss? You see what I'm
Not
saying,
at
Miss
all.
Phins?
I just
You
thought
see what
he
I'm
had
saying?
3 bad plays, which is 3
Exactly.
horrible interceptions. That's it. Now, I'm not a doctor, so I
I
can't
get you.
say if he did or didn't, but I didn't see nothing that told me that this man was in any physical inabilities because he was throwing some dimes. He just ended up also throwing 3 horrible passes.
Right. That's what I was saying. He was throwing dimes even well after the so-called incident.
So again, it's just we get one story on Monday, we're getting another story today on Wednesday, and it's just again, I'm not gonna be. I'll use crypto's favorite word, gaslit. I'm not gonna be gaslit anymore. I'm not gonna let people come out here and just lie to me, and me sit here and take it. I'm not gonna take it anymore. I'm gonna start calling stuff out the way I see it. And in my opinion, this is a benching of Tua Tagovailoa. And again, to save Tua, not to embarrass the kid, what's the easiest way to do that? Let's find a way to, hey, Tua can't play the remainder of the season. Tua's in concussion protocol, and that's what I'm going with, Miss Phins. And again, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just throwing it out there. Because again, if I can't get the honest to God truth of the situation, then I'm just gonna make my own truth.
You know what's weird too, Lewis? Oh, now they're trying to find other ways in other games to see, well, he also concussed in this game because he played so terrible in 49ers or he played so
Miss Phins.
terrible versus the Chargers.
Exactly.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Like,
Can you hear
don't
me?
Oh,
try
we
to
hear you.
look.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, okay, because I wasn't sure if y'all could still hear me or not. But I'm like, now I'm hearing people trying to look back to see, oh, did he have a concussion versus the Chargers game or versus the Niners game? I'm like, wait a minute, people.
Yeah. They
He
really
just
reaching
straight up
now.
played bad. He just played bad
Yeah.
in both
Yeah,
games.
exactly.
It
Well,
was
you know what's
mental,
And
but
funny?
not that type of mental, in my opinion.
so
Exactly.
now we're going to
Right.
It was
excuse
mental,
every
but not that
quarterback
type of
that
mental,
throws
bro.
interceptions at an inopportune time
I
as
can't.
concussed. We
I
just
can't
gave
do
Josh
that,
Allen an excuse why he's freaking throwing interceptions because he gets hit a heart a lot more violently than our quarterback do. So now the Buffalo Bills fans are not going to come up and say that Josh Allen's was concussed and all those interceptions. We got to be careful when we start giving convenient excuses for our quarterback because everybody's going to
It
use
just
that
makes
as
him
a
look
weapon to
worse.
say, nope, our quarterback was concussed as well. That's why he played like trash. I'm sure the Jets are going to find a way to say Zach Wilson was concussed by playing
But
horrible.
that's the
So
problem because then
where do we stop here?
it
Where does this
diminishes.
go?
It diminishes when people actually do get concussed. If
Yeah, exactly.
everybody
That's
gets
like
concussed,
crying
and then
wolf.
That's the
nobody gets
point, Miss Finn.
concussed.
Yep.
Come
Yep.
on, man.
Right,
This
that's
is a
like
Exactly.
real
crying wolf.
thing. This is a real thing that really does affect them. So I don't want to hear it when people are trying to say, "Oh yeah, well this person was just stop it." I don't know if he was concussed in this game. All I can tell you is at no point did this man, and I'm live looking at him, did he look like he was concussed. The only thing I saw he was poor decision making. Do not
Right.
excuse poor decision making for having a concussion or not. He could well
Right.
have had one, and apparently he does. But at the time of the game, because where were the spotters if that's the case? Because I'm still trying to look for these spotters. Because they were real
Yeah.
quick to take out Teddy and Scott. They're real quick to take out Teddy, but what happened to the spotters?
Well,
Like,
they
come
was
Well,
on,
there,
man.
Miss Finn,
and
because he
and you
didn't
know
show
what's
any
funny?
symbols in the game.
And you know what's funny, Miss Finn? You're the second person that was at the game that I asked that to. Because this morning I was on Twitter with Miss Pamela, and I asked Miss Pamela, "Hey, Pam, you were in the building. How did you see to?" And she said the same thing you said. He looked completely fine.
They look perfectly
He
fine.
No signs of anything. So I'm glad that I got to talk to you tonight to find out to ask you the same question. Again, my
I was
opinion.
in for.
Yeah, again, I'm not disagreeing with you because I've asked plenty of people and I've had talked to people, even on the TV. He never looked out of it. Me and Crypto were just talking, and Crypto made a great point. When after the field goal, they made it 26-20 with basically 2 minutes some left on the clock. Tua looked on the sideline like he was itching, like he couldn't wait to get back into the game. Like he
Yeah,
was
like
ready to
he's like,
go in.
come on, give me the chance. Give me the chance to prove this wrong.
But now that he throws 3 interceptions, it's all of a sudden he has a concussion.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
Something
I'm
seems
not
fishy.
trying to diminish. I'm not trying to diminish this man. You know, if he was concussed, I care about the player more than I do about like I love football, but he's human. I'd rather him be
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I
Absolutely, I
don't put
agree.
someone else in. Put someone else in at that point.
And you would think
But come
immediate
on, man.
reaction.
Like,
Remember the timeline, Miss Fins. Like, remember when Milano pushed him and shoved him to the ground? The immediate reaction to the supposed concussion was him stumbling. That didn't happen like a week later or the very next morning. That was instant, right? When he
because that
stumbled.
was a back
The
injury.
He hit it
what was
twice.
back injury or head,
Crypto.
well, back
He
injury or
hit it
head
twice.
injury? You're missing the
He hit it
point.
twice,
Whether they
Crypto.
said his head hit the ground or not, it
Yeah.
was immediate. My point is, it was an immediate reaction, not a delayed reaction to the so-called concussion.
You
It was
didn't even see Tua
instantaneous.
do
It was
this.
instantaneous
Tua
in the
didn't even do
Cincinnati
this.
game. It was instantaneous in the Cincinnati game. It was immediate reaction with his finger reaction to the concussion. It wasn't delayed. It wasn't a
That
24
is
hour
true,
delay.
Crypto.
It
That
was
is
a delay.
true.
It wasn't no delay between both reactions to what we thought was a concussion and what was proved as a concussion. Now all of a sudden the green, you would think the more injury that you have, the more concussions that you will have more of an immediate reaction to the concussion. Do you not a freaking I'm going to check into the doctor because I'm on a convenient alibi excuse because I had bad performance in the fourth quarter. Now all of a sudden we're going to scour the tape and see whether or not we can use this particular play as the reason why, you
One hundred
know.
Which is
percent.
ridiculous
But
because you
that's what
can't. You can't. They can't do that. They can't do that. You don't have the medical ability to do that. Maybe in 50 years we will. We can't do that right now. We
Mm-hmm.
can't. We could
no,
guess, but they
right.
can't.
But you would think the more times you hit something or probably hit something in the head, you will have the more concussions you will have, the more immediate the response to the concussion would be. It would be almost instant, like it was in the Cincinnati game, like it was when Milano shoved them to the ground. You would think it would be instantaneously the reaction, not a freaking week later reaction.
Yeah, which again, I'm not a doctor. I don't know
I'm
nothing.
just, I'm
What's up,
just,
Joseph?
I'm not a doctor neither. I'm just using common sense to as
Even the
far as
doctors don't know.
whether or not you freaking the
Exactly.
reaction would be instantaneous or not. And the more you compound something, you would think you have that much more immediate
So
response to the
Crypto, you don't
injury.
think that someone's lying?
Oh, absolutely,
That's
Cap.
what
They're
Lewis
lying.
is
Yeah,
saying. But I don't
They're
know.
lying,
I'm
Cap.
not
yeah, I think
saying.
they are.
I'm not
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
I
I'm
think this
saying
whole
as
So
thing
far
is,
as
who
is
do
a
you
big
think is
mess.
lying?
I call that what they call the convenient alibi,
Yeah,
where
but who do you think is lying?
you give everybody a cell phone when you want to display that
Did
you've
you
been at
hear
so many
Cap?
different places at so many different times,
Did you hear
and it
what I
just
said
fits
when I
like a
first came
glove.
up? Did you hear what I first said when I came up here, Cap?
No, I just got here. What happened?
What's up, Cap?
And again, this is
What's up,
just my
everybody? How
opinion,
y'all doing,
Cap.
man?
What's going on? What's going on? And I
What's up,
Hey,
appreciate
Andy
Cap?
your clip.
Dolphin.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Paul? And I
Hey, how's
appreciate Cap
everybody
that
doing?
clip you put about the Big O. But this is my opinion, Cap. I'll say it again. I think Tua Tagovailoa got benched. I don't believe there's any concussion whatsoever. I believe this is a safe way that Coach McDaniel, again, what we heard today was there were certain players and Coach McDaniel seen that Tua was kind of like struggling, right? And they sent him to the locker room. Well, Monday, Coach McDaniel sounded like he was shocked to find out. He said he found out that Tua was self-checking himself in. That goes to your point of your clip that you put earlier, Cap. Cap's still here. I think that realized on Monday was not playing well. And again, this is where I have a problem. He played bad against the 49ers. He played bad against the Chargers. He came back and played so against Buffalo. Now a bad game against Green Bay, right? No, nothing mentioned about Tua's play or anything like that. Now, all of a sudden, we're in a scenario where 2 games we have to win to make the playoffs, and all of a sudden, now the 2 most important games of the season, Tua Tagovailoa has a concussion. I'm starting to think that Coach McDaniel realized real quick Tua's not the guy. And again, I don't agree with what I'm about to say, but I think McDaniel probably thinks that Teddy Bridgewater gives them a better opportunity to win these 2 games and make the playoffs than Tua Tagovailoa. And to save Tua, to not make it seem like, oh, Tua's a failure, to ease the kid, out easily out the door. Hey, Tua has a concussion, and we're shutting him
Transition
down the
him.
road.
Hey,
I'm
Lewis.
shutting him down to
Wait a
take him
minute.
out. That's what I think. I
Is
think
he
that's where the lie is.
sabotaging? Is
Who?
he sabotaging Tua?
Wait, who's sabotaging to him?
No, I think he knows that he's trying to do
Sounds
the
like
same thing that. No,
sabotaging
no, no.
Tua.
I think that he knows that this is going the same route as Flores, and he's like, "Nah, you guys are not doing this. Take your ass to the doctor."
No, I don't. I
That's
mean,
what
me.
my point
Well,
was.
Stephen Ross is
Everybody
taking
wanted to
notes,
say
Cap.
how, real quick, Kurt, though. Everybody wanted to say how Flores was sabotaging Tua by benching him, and if he got injured, he gave him extra time. Maybe there's a reason why Flores gave him extra time off, not just because of the bad play, to actually take
That's
care
a
of the
great
kid, because
point.
he
That's
doesn't
a
know how
great
to take
point.
care of himself.
That's
He
a
does not
great
know how to
point.
take care of himself. But
What if he
everybody
had a
want to
Yeah.
say
concussion
how
back
he
then?
sabotaged him. You have no idea.
Jolie, what
And
if he had a
Flores is
concussion
out
back
here
then?
doing it. We don't know that. You know what I mean? But he
Well,
can
it
see,
was
Well, if he
more
had
okay,
a
parts of his
I mean,
body that
if,
was hurt
come on,
last
man.
year.
We had a hip injury. He already knew.
okay,
What was the first thing he said before the week he actually started? If this was my kid, I would never, I would sit him all year.
But that's
Why?
so
But
true.
this
That's so
man
I
true.
hated
think I
Tua.
think
But
COVID
hey,
robbed
Come
us
on,
of our
man.
future. We didn't get
nah,
a chance to
crypto. Hold up, now,
evaluate
crypto.
the
Come
quarterback.
Crypto,
on.
hold up, crypto. Now
What's up,
listen,
Lakers all
okay.
day?
What's up? Hey, what's up, Miss Phins? Okay, look.
Oh,
Okay, now look. When Brian Flores said that, you know what I'm saying, he would not play, you know what I'm saying, just what Miss Phins said about what Brian Flores said about Tua, bro. He is correct, you know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't play this dude coming from a, you know what I'm saying, just like a hip injury. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody would play this dude coming from a hip injury.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel like Brian Flores was 100% right, and people are now realizing this.
mm-hmm,
And you know,
mm-hmm.
Brian Flores got freaking blackballed. You know what I'm saying? And people want
Yes,
to
he
take his
did.
side, but now
yeah.
low key they want to realize that, you know what I'm saying, this guy is not the real deal. And I feel like Tua lied a little bit because you know why? Because the reason why I think that is because look, Tua can't take criticism. Can
He
he?
cannot.
Be-
Mm,
Nope, he
Okay,
mm-mm.
cannot.
so okay, so so
You
look,
can talk to
when
people
he
like that.
when that's what I'm saying, really. So
Mm.
so like okay, so like you know what I'm saying, like since Tua knows that he threw those 3 interceptions, right? After he threw those 3 interceptions, the media and the fans was all talking about he's trash and everything, right? So then after that, the next day, right? And after that, we hear that Tua has a concussion out of nowhere. So you know what I'm saying? All this criticism about Tua, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we know that our quarterback does not like, you know, does not take criticism well, he gonna come out here and talk about he got a concussion out of nowhere. Like how does that don't sound right?
I can't speak for as far as this was a concussion or not. They label it as such. It's a concussion. All I can tell you is I was in the lower bowl,
Mm-hmm.
first floor, and
Mm-hmm.
in the game on Sunday for Christmas, and he looked, to Lewis's point when he asked earlier, he looked perfectly fine the whole
But
game. He just
yeah,
had, and if even if you look at the game again, because I saw the all 22, even if you look
mm-hmm.
at the whole
Me too.
game, he played great in my
He played,
opinion.
but Miss Finn,
Except
that's what I'm
three
saying.
really bad throws. Like that's literally 3 bad decisions. Other than
But
that,
like, but
to me, he played really well. So
but like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I'm saying? After, you know what I'm saying? After the hit to his head, he comes out here and make great throws, and then after that,
dimes.
he throws three interceptions, and then after that, he comes and then after that, you know what I'm saying? Like the fans, right, and the media says that
Yeah.
he's trash, and then the next day he wants to come and say he has symptoms. It doesn't make
If
any
Exactly.
he
sense.
Right.
does,
It
he
don't
does.
add up.
If he does, he
Mm-mm.
does. I'm not gonna take
But
that
that
away
don't
from
make
him.
any sense though.
And
Like
I get that,
nobody
but
in their right mind would come out here and you perform like that, and then you come the next day talk about you have, you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Like
I
what's up,
agree.
Liz?
that.
Yeah,
I feel like that doesn't make any sense,
What's
I
up,
bro. Like,
think
you
Steve?
we
know,
win this game.
Laser all
That the
day.
concussion doesn't get reported.
yeah,
No,
cause
I just think that if he would have had better play, we would have won this game.
well,
And
Okay,
the
Remember,
so
we
look,
had
concussion would not
And
be
three,
reported.
we
three.
be
real
talking
quick,
about no
Oh, it wouldn't.
concussion.
No, we won this
Jolie,
year.
real quick,
I don't know if it would or not, but
real quick,
It
Jolie.
it wouldn't
we're not
because
there. Go
did it
ahead,
get
Cap.
reported after Lions, Tigers, and Bears game?
nope.
I'm sure he took
Listen,
just the same amount of hits in those games.
Go
I
ahead.
bet you I could go find a bunch of hits in that Bears and Lions game that he took
What's
listen,
up,
real
that
Josh?
was
quick,
more
crypto,
violent than the one he took in Green Bay.
crypto, real quick before I forget, bro. Um, would you guys? I mean, are you okay with him playing the last game of the season, or would you shut him down for the remainder of the season?
No, he's done for the remainder of the season, Cat. You're not
I
going to
would
see
be
Tua. You're not going to see Tua
okay if we
Tagovailoa in a
were
Miami
in a
Dolphin uniform again.
after we won the first playoff game. That's when I'd be okay for him to play.
My
Yeah, it's over
opinion.
for him though. He, you
So
know,
But
why would
I
he
I'm
don't
take
see
telling you.
credit?
but I
Why
don't
would he
see it.
take credit? Why would he take credit for Skylar and Teddy if that means we got there without him?
What do you mean? Because the same thing Nick Foles did when, let's not lie, it was um Wentz who got them to the playoffs, but Nick Foles had to finish the whole thing. So I mean, that's already happened before, guys. It's already happened before.
Yeah, but
So you
we
would
ain't
Yeah,
you
gonna
would
but
shut
see.
him down for the remainder of the season to
Right.
play him in the playoffs. You're okay with that?
Only if it's
No,
late
he's
in the
done for the
play him
playoffs.
season,
in the
regardless of the
playoff.
Yeah,
playoff.
he's done for the
Uh-uh.
season. I'm telling you, he's
No.
not. This was the last game you're gonna see Tua Tagovailoa in a Miami Dolphin uniform.
But if I have to be, because again, it's not a lot of people in here, so and it's Wednesday night. To be honest with you, he put himself in this position. I don't see him playing again this year. Not for the Dolphins. Not this year. Not
My
this year.
my
And
opinion.
You asked me if I would be okay, and I said after later in the playoffs. But I don't think that he actually gets the opportunity to do so, in my opinion.
But
Okay,
this was the worst.
go ahead.
can I give my
Go
opinion?
ahead, Mr. Paul. Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Paul.
How you doing, Mr. Paul?
What's up, G?
I'm doing okay.
Right.
How's everybody else? My thing is this, because I'm gonna tell you something. With me, I've been on the fence with Tua, and I've been on both sides. And right now,
Elizabeth.
I'm at the point where we don't know if it's hard to say. We don't know if it's a concussion or not. I'm leaning more towards that it's not a concussion, but I'm not, just like y'all said, I'm not no physician. But enough is enough. Enough is enough. I mean, I've been a Dolphin fan pretty much all my life, and I'm getting tired of this whole mess. And it's just, to me, it's just um, putting another blemish on the Miami Dolphins. So I'm not blaming Tua for it
Hey, Alan.
because I don't know all the information, but this needs to stop. I'm sorry, Tua needs to maybe go to another team where he can be better off, or he needs to, if he is on a concussion situation, he needs to get out. He needs to come out for and think about his life and his family.
Right.
Let me ask you a
Good point.
question though. Okay, since you know, since you said that Tua should go to another team, do you think teams really want him and this drama?
No. The problem is,
No,
look, real quick before you answer that. The problem with me is, would you be the doctor to sign off to say he's cleared to play? I mean, the last doctor got
Facts.
fired.
good point.
The
Good
Yeah,
last
point.
doctor
that
got
is
fired. Flores got fired. He's not being honest with the team. I mean, you don't see the pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not going to happen.
Well,
Again, the fact of the matter is that Tua's not playing again this season. Y'all might as well just stop that
And I'm all right with
conversation.
that.
And,
I'm
and
all right with
again,
that.
and again, if let's say, which I don't believe it, but this is the worst kind of lie. Because now they're going to have to continue with the concussion talk. It's already been said. Well, they already came out and
Well,
said
look, that's his
it was
fault because
confirmed.
at the same time, look, Tua failed the Tua rule. That's not
I
on
get it,
us.
Cap. I get it, Cap. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is, I guarantee you, there's a memo that came out of the NFL offices to all 32 owners and saying, "Do not touch this kid if for whatever
Oh, I
reason."
believe it, 1000%.
So when Miami shuts him
So he
down this
blackballed
year,
himself.
so he blackballed
mhm.
himself because when Miami shuts him
Hmm.
down this year, even if we
That
trade
fifth
or let
year
him
option
go,
talk,
let
don't even talk about that anymore.
no. But let's say we
Exactly.
release
That's
him.
off the
Let's say
board.
we release him going into next season. That no, remember how the NFL blackballed Colin Kaepernick? How there was an
Yeah,
email sent out to all 32 owners saying, "Hey,
yeah.
we're going to keep it hush hush, but no one touch them." That's the same email that just went out tonight about one Tua Tagovailoa.
Let me go
Yeah,
on
that's
for that,
crazy.
Mhm.
Lewis, because I literally said that this morning, and I said it tonight too. That because I was asked on Tuesday when I did the show on Tuesday, um, because you can find Miss Fins Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. Thank you very much. Go ahead and like, subscribe, share, let everybody know, please. Um, hit that like button. Thank you. But as far as the actual, I said, I'm like, look, someone asked me two questions. One, Miss Finch, does Tua retire? And the other one's, can the NFL force him to retire? And the first one I said, Tua needs to make that decision for himself. A, I can't make it for him. And B, can the NFL tire him? I don't know if there's an official rule for them to be able to, but indirectly, just to your point, Louis, exactly what I said. They can indirectly retire him if we cut him for whatever reason, injury related or whatever, and no other team picks him up. That's indirectly getting retired until he'll need to go ahead and
Mm.
then formally retire.
Exactly, Miss
Because
Fence.
right now he's
100%.
Right.
he's a
Yeah.
liability because and Color and I were talking about it. The
Mm.
the NFL and the NFLPA, they have insurance policies for all these players because
Yeah.
again, it's a hard game. So after that, all their medical and stuff, and I've talked to players, former players, who have told me it is a pain to try to get something through. They're worse than the VA, is what they tell me, but it's still there. Their insurance is through essentially the NFL and the NFLPA. But for all of that, they have to make sure they file all the information that they need to.
Yep.
Tua is writing himself off of that policy.
Yes, he
If
is.
he and because at this point they can insure him, and if he does get insured by somebody, it's gonna cost him all the money that he has already made.
Mhm.
So at this point, it's gonna be up to him. But I'm not seeing how this, at least for this year, he plays again. And the,
Yeah,
No.
and
he's
the thing
done.
is, people forget. Oh, he's had at least two confirmed, possibly more concussions this year. They
Mhm.
forget, to Joy
That's a
Taylor's
lot
point,
in
because
1
I
year.
watched her. It's not a year, guys. It's 3 months. Do y'all forget that the season starts
Exactly.
in September?
Exactly.
In three
Right.
Exactly.
So
months.
it's in a 3-month
So
period. Right. It's shorter
in a
period.
quarter of
It's
a
even
year,
worse.
you've already had two confirmed concussions, possibly more. That's where the
Right.
issue is.
Do
So
y'all?
he
But
Exactly.
ain't playing
but
again.
It's
can
in a
I piggyback
3-month
on what you're
period.
saying? Think
Go
about
ahead.
Oh yeah.
if you look back in history. I'm trying to remember the quarterback that was with the Dallas Cowboys. He had
Troy
two
Mm-hmm.
Aikman.
concussions. Troy Aikman, right? And
Hey,
look what happened.
Aikman.
He had to come out of football. So
Mm.
what I'm saying is that I'm seeing a situation that looks that to me. I'm not a doctor, but it's worse. And I'm quite frankly, I'm kind of concerned about his livelihood because I don't think I think his days are pretty much done with, and he's
And
burning
I
bridges
think he
behind
knows he's
himself.
done, bro. I don't feel sorry for Tua. He's a millionaire. He'll dry his tears with dollar bills, bro. Yeah, he knows he's done. Everybody knows he's done. But hey, did it take Tua to have a month of inconsistency for us to get a panel with Jolie, Crypto, Culler, Cap, Lewis. Who else out here? Lakers. And I don't
Angry
salute
Dolphin.
you, that is Crazy Dolphin. Yeah, man.
Mr.
That's
Pope.
Mr. Polk. That's
Yeah.
So
Mr.
wasn't Patricia having an inconsistent month, sucking ass, not being good enough, or whatever?
No.
I'm sorry, I can't say that on this channel.
Nah,
forgot.
Yeah.
But
I
you
don't think
know,
so.
I'm gonna miss that
That's
part of
funny.
Tua, because if you get these panels, you know what I mean, we have something to talk about. I am tired of this team underachieving though, and I don't hate the guy, but it's time to move on, man. I mean, it's exhausting, and if you're Stephen Ross and you're sitting here talking about you want this team to be a Super Bowl contender, you're not going to do it with this kid, man. He's good enough to, he'll get the wins that you should, because every NFL team loses against teams they shouldn't. And if you look at this season, we've beat pretty much everybody outside the Jets that we should have beat on our schedule.
What's up, Zipper?
We beat all the
Hey.
What's up,
cupcakes.
Zipper?
But
I just gotta say, Esther.
yeah, go ahead,
Oh.
Connor.
HD's the man, bro.
I don't blame
What's
Tua
going on,
either.
HB?
I don't blame Tua either. But my favorite coffee mug was not broken before he got here. That's all I'm saying.
God damn, Color.
I
God
got a
damn.
question for y'all though.
I don't believe the
but see,
concussion.
There you go. You got to
I
get the
don't
new
believe
mug.
this whole concussion thing. I think it's just PR for them to find a way to sit him down and potentially McDaniel doing some kind of cover up to do it, because they invested so much in him. It would look bad that you went out and got Armstead and Tyreek and all these guys in the offseason, and you did it with an investment on that quarterback. And there was clear indications that they went all in on him, because when he went out, where was the consistency with the backup quarterbacks? Why is it that San Fran brought in a first-year quarterback, Purdy, and he outplayed Tua? You see what I mean? Why was there no plan B? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could tell that it was all about Tua, and it's always been all about Tua. So this is a cover-up for me. I'm not stupid. You're not going to bamboozle me. Like, this had nothing to do with the concussion. This dude's getting benched. That's what it is. That's the truth, and it's PR. That's all it is. And I'm sorry, but if I'm McDaniel this weekend, if I get one bad rep from Mr. Teddy, I'm pulling them and I'm putting in Skyler. I ain't even waiting. I'm being cutthroat this weekend.
Yeah, because he definitely came forward to.
Hey, I knew me
hold
and Esther were good buddies, man. Because I'm with you, Esther, 100%. I said the same thing, and me and Esther are Hispanic brothers. I'm telling you right now, because me Esther, you again.
Hey, Lewis, let me ask you a question.
Nothing else has to be said. Esther basically had a mic drop. 1,000%. But go ahead, Cap. I'm sorry.
Appreciate that.
And wasn't that the same thing I said earlier, though? Wait a minute,
Hmm.
though. So wasn't that the same dang thing I said earlier that everybody told me I was being delusional for saying?
Oh well, no. Listen, I hadn't heard that color, but again, listen.
I keep saying it, bro. I've been saying it for weeks. I've been saying it since the Jets game. Why was Tanner Connor in that drive, in that crucial situation, to drop a football? You realize that was his only target of the game?
Probably won his only target of the season.
I think that was his only
almost
target.
Crypto.
Yeah.
Let me pose this question to y'all real quick, because I think this is real interesting, guys. What does this mean for the lawsuit Brian Flores has towards the Miami Dolphins and the NFL?
It vindicates him too.
It's an indictment on his franchise.
Thanks for having me on. Look, all I got to say is Brian Flores is vindicated.
Yes,
the wrong man got shipped out of Miami. I don't care what nobody says, because if we would have had that man, at least we would have played some kind of sound football, and it's not all flashy and nobody paying attention to the clock. So, hey, man, I'm out.
Before you go, Esther, real quick, another quick question for you. if we have Brian Flores with this team,
Oh
okay, with this team,
man,
I'm talking about players, not coaching staff. Let's say same coaching staff, but these players, what would be our record right now?
Undefeated.
I
And that
think it's
includes
at least
Tua.
a
At
two.
least
That includes
14 and
Tua
I,
1.
too.
I think it's at
That
least a
includes
can I
two-game
go after
Tua.
swing.
him?
Yes.
Can I go after
What's
him?
yes?
I'm gonna go after him. Go ahead.
I
We
think
wouldn't
it's
have
Season
to
at
I
least
say
finish.
at least
14
a
and 3.
two-game swing, Jolie.
I
And look at
mean,
that, how much better that record is.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick?
We're undefeated, and I'll tell you why we're undefeated. We haven't been blown out not one game this season. All the games have been close. And with a Brian Flores led football team, with the way that defense, he had that defense flying
Oh my God!
again.
Don't
Oh my
boy,
goodness,
listen.
Shane.
Right.
There
Hey,
is no way. There is no way. And remember, our problems were under Brian Flores is that when we would get
offense.
down, let's say 10 points,
Yep.
15, 14 points, we couldn't come back. If you
Mm-hmm.
tell me we got Tyreek Hill and this offense, the way just the player, like Miss Phins said, with this team, there's no doubt in my mind. Listen, undefeated, maybe that's going too far. I'll give them one loss, but
Hey,
we are the number one seed in the American Conference. I can
hey,
promise you that.
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
agreed.
Lewis.
Yeah, I
Let me
would say
check
we're
this out.
number 1 in the conference.
Hey,
We wouldn't have the drop off in defense at all, even with the injuries,
Mm-mm.
in my
hey,
Exactly.
opinion.
Lewis.
Hey,
And
Check
we
this
wouldn't
out
hey,
have
though.
Miss.
these penalties either. Just
No,
saying.
because
We would
I
not
Lewis.
have
tell
these
you what,
penalties.
go back and ask Bill Belichick about Flores. He'll tell you. And
There
look
you
back,
go.
Hey,
look
Hey,
back
he,
at the
speaking of
film.
Belichick,
Go back
can
to
I ask a
New
question
England.
real quick?
This I
Go
do
ahead,
know.
Cat.
We don't lose to Zach Wilson. We don't lose to bad quarterbacks
hold
under
on,
Hey,
Cap. Hold
Flores.
on though.
can
Hold
I
on,
ask a question real quick?
I
Go
don't
ahead,
Go
think we
Go
Cap.
ahead,
lose to
Cap.
Josh Allen either.
Okay,
Right.
so would you guys do like a thinking process right now that it's a situation where it's a win-win for us? I mean, we can't worry about, having a divide on either Teddy or Skyler, because at the same time, it's like asking yourself this, would you rather have a Belichick that goes against rookies and it's 12-2, I believe, against rookie quarterbacks, or would you want Teddy Gasecki had his best game with Teddy? I mean, which one would you want to do?
I
I'm
go
gonna
with
go with
Skyler. I go with
yeah.
Skyler.
I mean, for right now, we have to go with Teddy. But hey, man, if the coach put in Skyler and he balls out, then Skyler's our
It is what it
quarterback.
is, yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
hey,
well,
I was
well, well. The thing is, this is the thing right here. See, and I'm gonna get labeled, and this goes to Miss Fins when she went on her rant and her monologue about people and their feelings. Right? I don't care about feelings at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Why
no,
are
that's
we
cool.
so concerned about making the playoffs this year? Do we believe that Teddy Bridgewater or Skylar Thompson is going to get us to the Super Bowl? Because,
No.
in my opinion, I'll just say for me, I say the answer is no. We all know Teddy Bridgewater is not in the plans for the future. So
Hmm.
why not, if we already know that we're moving off of Tua Tagovailoa and Teddy's not going to be the future, then there's one quarterback that's on the roster now that we know will be here next year, and that's Skylar Thompson. So why? I'm not worried for the playoffs at this point.
You
I'm
need
not
to
one
get
of
him
these
as much
fans.
reps as
I'm not
possible.
one of these fans that just, oh, if we make the playoffs, it's a good season. No, it's not. I'm going to
So
put in
Lewis,
Skylar Thompson so I
Because
can see what I have in this team.
If Teddy can't get us to the dance, like you say, and he's not going to be here again, then it's inevitable Skyler's going to get that chance you're asking for anyway. That's what I'm
He's
trying to
gonna get
say.
it tomorrow. Skyler's for next year.
so do you guys think that's gonna happen
Well,
because
he
Greer's
needed to
gonna look
start
good doing it?
instantly.
Like, since Greer's taking a strike now, do you think it's gonna help Greer since that's his pick also?
Greer's gone. For me, I don't.
No,
Oh
Greer's
no.
gone.
the reason that we're seeing Teddy Bridgewater, and listen, we're all
It's
adults
because of
here,
money
and
reasons.
it's past 11 o'clock, so we're all adults here. The only reason is because Teddy Bridgewater comes with a $10 million price tag. Because again, I said
Hmm.
it earlier in the season, and I'll say it now again. If Teddy Bridgewater was making $1 million, Skylar Thompson would be starting.
1,000%. A thousand
That's
percent. But
it.
it,
Seven
you
out of
got
10
10
games.
million reasons.
7 out of 10 games in this situation, Teddy gives you a better chance to win. That's why he's starting.
Hey, Miss Friends, check this out though. I was
Go
on
ahead,
Twitter,
Lakers
right?
all day.
I love
And
you,
Cam,
but that's where me and you differ, Color, a little bit.
hey,
Go ahead,
Miss Friends.
Lakers.
So look, I was on Twitter, right? And Cameron Wolf, he had like a little interview, and he said that the team, they're already looking at Teddy as their quarterback. I mean, they're like saying they want Tua to get healthy, but now, bro, they don't even care about that. They want to win, and they were looking at Teddy as their new quarterback. And for that Brian Flores situation is if Brian Flores was with this defense and Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waller, do you know how many offensive coordinators would want to come and play here with Brian Flores' defense?
If this team balls
Right.
out this week with Teddy and we put a hurting on the Patriots, it will be obvious to us what happened in the locker room after the Green Bay game.
Well, that I agree with Color.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
real
I
quick,
agree with
Tony,
What
because
that.
I know
happened in
Tony,
the locker room? Yeah.
you've been
We
waiting to
know
try
some
to say
feelings
something. Go
definitely
ahead,
got
Tony.
hurt in that locker room.
Man, we
Yeah,
don't care about
to me,
feelings.
I'm
Wait,
like,
Lakers, real quick.
Go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead,
getting
Tony.
sick and tired of these excuses. We're still hearing excuses for this kid, and I'm getting tired of it. Like, I said before the Green Bay game, the kid. I said this multiple times. The kid was going to freeze up in the fourth quarter against Aaron Rodgers, and I was attacked multiple times saying I don't know
I remember that.
football and I don't know
Yeah,
football, and
Anthony, man.
I'm not a
I'm
Dolphins
sorry
fan.
you had to go through that, Ant.
Tony, rewatch this show because I specifically had a whole segment on that specific, just so you know. So go ahead.
Yeah,
Continue.
yeah, no, and then I was proven right. Then I still got attacked, saying, uh, saying he
Oh,
wasn't
now
being,
you're trying to rub it in and you hate Tua.
yeah,
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 Right.
yeah.
Yes,
But
it
let
is.
him finish. Let him finish. Go. Let him finish.
yeah,
Go ahead.
no, that's what I was gonna say. I was saying I was rubbing it in and stuff like that. And to be honest, I'm I'm so tired of this that I might not watch the Dolphins anymore and deal with this crap.
You're
I
not
don't
the
want to deal
only
with this
one.
crap.
You're not the only one, Tony, and it's so sad because I understood why my father went from being a Dolphin fan for years to, and this has been over. It's always been like it's been like 12 years since he's been a Patriots fan, but he was done with the Dolphins because he saw this organization has not done what they needed to do to really put this team in a position to win an actual Super Bowl. And year after year, the same old Dolphins thing, it's a real thing. And the minute that we fired Flores, I had to take that day off, guys. And I had a show and I took that day off. I was so upset because I said this will be the listen, just so you guys know, in my personal opinion, Brian Flores is the best head coach we've had since Don Shula.
Hey,
Feel
I
free to
agree with
claim
that.
1000%.
it.
Exactly.
Feel free to
I
say it.
agree with
This
them
1,000%.
though.
man was for the next 20 years. He was going to
Yep.
be our Mike Tomlin,
Mm-hmm.
who what
A
who
thousand
was going
percent.
to build this future, build the
You are so
foundation. And
right.
he started with what he knew, which was defense.
Defense,
And when we
bro,
fired him, I
crazy.
was like, I'm done. I was so pissed. I was about to be done, but I
So,
was like, you know what? No,
It caught
I have
everybody
a
off
question
I'm
guard.
for
done.
everybody
Come
on
on,
the panel.
man.
I have a question for everybody on the panel. Realistically, I understand Aaron's older, but realistically, what would you guys give up in a trade for Aaron next offseason? Since this is for next year and stuff like that. We're already focusing on next year. What would you guys realistically give up for Aaron? Because
Nothing,
I
because
said
I
I
don't
would
like
give
him.
up 2 first-round picks.
No, this
Mm.
is isn't he? Isn't
If he
he?
coming with
It's
assurances that he's the missing link to our Super Bowl puzzle, then I'll give up picks for him.
but
Hey
this is
man,
the
y'all sounding
problem.
like my
This man
Lakers
made
right
it
now.
to one Super Bowl, his entire career, and it was a
Yes.
high because they just got rid of Favre, and they did him dirty. Which now he's upset because they did the same thing to him with Jordan Love. This man won one Super Bowl. What is he, a perennial playoff maker? He's the definition of the Dallas Cowboys. Why would I want that when I need somebody that's proven that can win this game multiple times?
I
Yeah,
would
no.
respond by that saying this: the Dolphins haven't even gotten what Aaron Rodgers achieved in Green Bay. So if he's getting you closer to the big dance, then why not?
And Thank you,
How-
The
Crypto. You
Dolphins
said it
haven't
right.
did nothing
When
in
was
50
when was
years.
the last
At
time
least
he made
Aaron
the Super
Rodgers had
Bowl?
more playoff achievement than us as a franchise over the
Last
last
year he
50
made the
years.
playoffs last year.
Oh, he made it last year. How,
No,
how
no,
you
not
how you gonna have a
playoffs.
quarter?
I'm not talking about playoffs. I'm
No,
talking about
you talking
Super
about
Bowl.
championships. I mean, hey,
Yeah,
he
but
went
we
to the
got to get to the
championship one
playoffs
time.
first before we make the Super Bowl. At least he gives us a
Yo,
fighting chance.
What
sure
about
does.
Derek Carr?
I don't know
Uh,
about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
or
I don't like
I
that
don't
one.
care. I know. How about
I
Tom
care.
Brady? I don't care. He beat us the past 20 years.
Hey,
That guy's
he's
a
right
Super
about that
Bowl
one.
winner.
Anybody that makes us a quarterback away that puts us there, I'll take it. Because it's
This
hard to
is the
get to the
real
Super Bowl.
problem. To be a Dolphin fan and have Tom Brady be the quarterback that takes us to the Super Bowl and win it, it hurts me. It's a tough pill to swallow, man.
No
And I
doubt
I
know
It
don't
about
who
that
is.
is
care.
one.
It's
I don't
tough,
doing.
but
care.
I'll
I
take it
really
still.
don't.
Especially in my lifetime.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
have
like,
9 lives.
listen, the only Tom Brady I know is of the last 3 years who played for Tampa Bay. That's the only way that I'd be able to get over. It'll
Or
hurt.
let's be honest. I think what happens is I'm saying this. I'm gonna say this multiple times. Knowing that idiotic franchise, I think they let Justin Herbert walk. They're gonna let Justin Herbert walk. To be honest,
They'll fire the
the
head
Chargers
coach
are a
for
stupid,
that
Hold up.
happen.
incompetent franchise.
Amen.
You talking
No,
about
he
us?
won't.
Tony,
He's going to sign a long-term
read the
deal with
banner.
them.
Read the banner. Please keep it clean, guys. Thank you, PBS Kids. Just think PBS Kids. I know it's at
Oh
nighttime, but we still
no! They're a stupid. They're an incompetent franchise. You really
okay.
think they're
Fair.
gonna do something smart?
Yes, I do because there's no way on
Spanos
earth.
has a history of making stupid decisions at the quarterback position.
Hey,
Yeah, you're not getting rid of Herbert. Especially, let
No.
me tell you why they're not going to get
nah.
rid of Herbert. Especially since they know they dodged the bullet by not picking Tua. Because I
Yo,
guarantee you right now, and I said this last year, and people looked at me weird and said, I don't know football. I was like, okay, sure. At one point, I was so pissed that I said, I can't believe we got the worst quarterback out of this entire draft. I said that at one point, and I can admit it. I have no problem in saying it. You don't need to. I've said that before when I was really upset at Tua. But then, obviously things change. You got better, whatever. But let's be real. If we, and I will stick to this, which I said before, if we never drafted Tua the fifth overall, he would have gone out of the top 10, in my opinion. Because let's say just because he was next. Let's say somehow we picked up Herbert. You
mm,
think the Chargers were gonna pick up Tua? No, it would be Bo
nah.
Callahan all over again. Like, what's wrong with him? Why is nobody picking Tua? And he would drop out of the top 10. Mark my
But hey,
words.
but
No,
hey,
he
Mark
Yeah, he
would
my
drop
probably
out
would
of
have
the
words.
first
slid.
I
round.
want to
It's
piggyback
possible
on,
he would have slid.
yeah, I want
and
to
then
piggyback
also
on
I
that
too.
just
too.
want to. I
They would
also
have
want to
gotten love.
clarify. I want everybody to clarify that anybody here that thinks that Aaron Rodgers would not win his second Super Bowl with us
That's
has
crazy.
to admit that they never thought we were going to win the Super Bowl this year with Tua. So just pointing that out.
Okay. Could we win a Super
And
Bowl with Aaron Rodgers? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we could.
Yeah, we
With
could,
this
I
talent,
agree. Yeah.
we are
bro.
one
If
we are one quarterback away and maybe a middle linebacker from winning this. He doesn't need a
bro,
top
listen,
tier.
Yeah,
if we had,
but let's not forget that
Hold on.
Aaron Rodgers one time was upset with the Green Bay Packers because they took away his wide receiver weapons.
yo,
A couple seasons.
Well, and also to that
Right.
point, Mr. Polk, people just want to ignore the fact that I've brought up all offseason that the Green Bay Packers, it's widely known that they don't get weapons for Aaron Rodgers. I don't know why everybody thinks they do.
They
They're
do, but
No,
petty.
they
they,
They're
they don't
petty.
get in
They're
the
a petty
first round. They
franchise.
They
get
just
second,
no,
homegrown.
third, fourth.
they did. They
They
did
eventually get them, but they
at the
just
beginning
grow up
of
in Green
Aaron
Bay
Rodgers' season.
after the fact.
yeah.
But
But
at the
people don't
beginning, when
understand that.
Aaron Rodgers started with
We can
Green Bay,
blame
that's when they
Derek Carr
did, but
all
they
we
started taking
want.
it away from him.
We can blame Derek Carr all we want. But now Jordy Nelson has gone to the Raiders and done nothing after Aaron Rodgers. And now Devontae Adams is in the same boat.
Yep, and that's bad.
That's
That's
Yeah,
really
they
not a good
both
bad.
went
look.
to
How
the
do you
Well,
go
Raiders
what's
from
the
after
being
common
number
Rodgers.
one?
denominator? What's the common denominator?
Aaron Rodgers.
Randall Cobb went to Dallas and did nothing.
Aaron
And
Rodgers.
people were actually telling me when we faced Green Bay, Mark, you can actually back me up on this because I think it was you. Watch out for Randall Cobb and all their wide receivers.
Yeah.
And I told
And
Mark, well,
Watson's coming
Randall
on.
Cobb was washed up.
Mark,
You
you
know,
there?
if his
If not,
turf
I'll
toe,
drop you
if
back.
his turf toe don't act up, you might get a good game because that's what I saw in Dallas. Now all of a sudden he's a threat again. What's the common denominator?
Hey,
Aaron
hey,
Rodgers.
A-Rod.
Mhm.
hey, check me out though. But guess what? Okay, so look. You know what's weird though? It's like Jalen Hurts is in the playoffs, right? Brock Brady, whatever that 49er quarterback, is in the
Can't
playoffs,
believe
right?
this.
Joe Burrow is in the playoffs, and Herbert is in the playoffs, right? And not the 49er quarterback, but like those three quarterbacks right there, they were all in Tua's draft, right? And they all are going to the
All
playoffs,
of
and
them.
we have this. They all going to the
That's
playoffs,
such a heartbreak.
and this is their third
Lakers all
year.
day, but the issue is knowing Brandon Staley, he might lose a few games that he's not supposed to. Brandon Staley is an idiot like that.
No.
Tony,
I'm not talking about
please,
that.
come on, man.
I'm talking about us
Huh?
having Tua and them having their quarterbacks, and it's the third year, just like Tua, and Tua hasn't
Everybody made it in their third
taken
season
us.
already,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everybody made it to
and
their
we
third
having
season.
issues
So
getting there.
Lakers
We
will
gonna have to
think
back
And
it
that
to
yet,
the playoffs.
in 3 years or less, all of Tua's other quarterbacks in his draft year have made
Hmm
it to the
and
playoffs.
yes,
Except
and
Jordan
yes,
Love.
And,
Devontae
Except
Adams,
Tua.
and yes, Devontae
Right.
Adams is balling. But is the quarterback putting the ball in his hands at the right place at the right time to get
No.
the scores for them to win?
No.
and
No,
and
their
to
Color,
throw
scores is way
and to
down.
you
and
know
to
what,
throw
Color?
Raiders
and
scores
to
are way
throw a
down.
twist, Jalen Hurts was replaced by Tua at Alabama
Yeah, and
Right.
just like Lewis said,
because Jalen
Lewis
Hurts
been
went. Yeah, because
uh huh
Jalen Hurts went to what? Who was that?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
and balled
And
out.
and
Yeah,
Lewis.
Well,
no.
he
And
went to
I said
Ohio
that me
State.
and
He
Lewis
went
talked
to
about
Ohio
that.
State.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
He didn't go
me
to
and Lewis
Oklahoma. He
talked
went to
about
Ohio
that.
State.
Me and Lewis talked about that. I said Jalen Hurts fits that Oklahoma offense way better than that Alabama offense is not really conducive to an athletic quarterback like that. They're more pocket passers, to be honest. That's why he was so successful at Oklahoma. That offense
Oh man,
is
he didn't
catered.
go to Oklahoma. My bad.
It will really be sad if Trevor Lawrence makes a run and he makes the playoff before our
Can I be
guys.
honest with you?
bro. If that happens,
Jaguars are making the
That might
playoffs,
be
guys.
possible.
Jaguars are
if
making the playoffs.
His draft
listen,
class
if
already made it,
that
right?
That would
If Trevor
really be a
Lawrence
They're
sad
makes it,
they
oh my
statement,
are
God.
America.
1 win away. They're
If
1 win
Trevor
away from making the
Lawrence
playoffs.
makes the run,
I
punches their
can't believe
ticket
this.
before
I
us,
can't. I can't
ugh,
believe this, man.
I even
hey
picked them to
bro,
be the sleeper dark
hey bro,
horse to make the playoffs.
and you know what Lewis
Well,
said?
Tennessee
Lewis,
faces Dallas this week. Isn't that who they play, Miss Fins?
Yep,
Well,
Tennessee plays
Neither
Dallas.
Tennessee nor
Yeah.
Jacksonville care about this game because it's the Week 18 game. It's the only one that matters.
Right.
Not true, actually.
Yeah, it is true, Miss Fins. If Jacksonville
Actually, it
No,
is.
loses and
Jacksonville
I'm
Tennessee
can't
taking a
lose
look
no
at
loses,
it
it
more.
right
doesn't
now.
matter.
They either won. They still need both because
No, they
if
don't. No.
Well, it
If
is or it isn't. Which
if
one
they
is
end
it?
up in a
No, if
if
Tennessee
Jacksonville wins the
wins and
game
Jacksonville
against
lose
Tennessee,
another
even
one,
if
it's
they
over.
lose, they're in. Because
regardless,
they have
they have to
Miss
win.
Fins, they have the tiebreaker.
Yeah, Jacksonville has to win out.
No, they don't. They're tied at 7-8. If they both lose, they'd be 7-9, and all Jacksonville has to do is win the last game of the season. This
No,
game doesn't matter.
if
It's been stated
Tennessee
on the
wins
NFL
and
Network. It's
Jacksonville
been stated in a
loses, that's a
multitude of
one-game
places. It
difference.
doesn't matter.
If Tennessee wins and Jacksonville loses, the one-game difference. Tennessee owns the tiebreaker.
No, they don't because, Tennessee owns the lead, but Jacksonville owns the tiebreaker because Jacksonville beat Tennessee head up. And as long as Jacksonville beats Tennessee the last game of the season, they win the division regardless of what the results are on this weekend.
That's what I'm saying. But Jacksonville still has to win both games.
No, Jacksonville only has to win one game. It doesn't matter what Tennessee does. If Tennessee wins this week and goes 8-8, and Jacksonville loses, it goes 7-9, and then Jacksonville wins the last game of the season to go 8-9 and drops the Titans to 8-9, the Jaguars win because of the tiebreaker.
It looks like Mark's
Is they already been?
correct. Mark's correct, but I haven't filled any of the other AFC game gaps to see if there's any tiebreaker difference. But so far, it looks like
No,
Mark's
there
only
correct.
one AFC South winner. There will
There
be no other
wouldn't be.
playoff teams in that division.
Well, let me go through and make all the other AFC teams in
Yeah,
question
absolutely.
win.
Please,
No, I
please
already
do.
Real
did it.
quick. You
I'm
did
doing
it,
it
Miss
right
Fins?
now.
Okay, so Mark's right.
So they'd
Even
be the
if they
South
lose
winner.
this week, the Jaguars, and they beat because it is both divisional and conference, Jaguars will be in. But
Okay,
if
so
they
it's
So
win
the only way
and
Tennessee,
Jacksonville is eliminated if they lose the last game.
right? So Tennessee is actually hurt more by losing tomorrow than Jacksonville.
yes,
Well, not really in that. Well, yeah, because I don't know. I guess it really
No,
wouldn't
because
matter.
what would happen if let's just say hypothetically Tennessee won tomorrow, and Jacksonville lost on Sunday. Then what would happen is the Titans would have a one
I
game
don't need a
lead, and as long
hypothetical.
as
I can just show you.
it's just a tiebreaker thing that's going on because Jacksonville won in Tennessee, and they
So
hold the tiebreaker.
what it means
I
is
have it
neither of
already.
their two games
I
this
know
week
Matter.
affect the tiebreaker. If
Correct.
if
They don't affect the
Jacksonville
tiebreaker.
splits
it
the
does because
So
look,
even
series
if
with
this way.
Tennessee
Tennessee, they
lose, they
win.
still got a shot of winning the division. Then
Right,
If they beat
Tennessee has to win in
they
Week
beat the
18.
right,
Even
right.
they
right.
Because
will have to win.
right because that means that Tennessee would have swept Jacksonville, and Jacksonville winning would
No.
mean that
Tennessee can't sweep Jacksonville. Jacksonville already beat
other way around.
Tennessee.
Other way around. So that means that Jacksonville would have swept Tennessee, but if Tennessee wins, they split the series but hold another tiebreaker. So yeah,
Right. They own another tiebreaker if they win.
Right, they hold the
I
other
got a question
tiebreaker.
for the panel.
I already got it here. See, so even if Jacksonville, which I think they will, beat the Texans, they'd have the same record, 8-9. But if Tennessee beats Jacksonville, it'll still be 8-9. But then it'll go to conference games, and that's where
Right.
Tennessee. That's why Tennessee would be
instead of heads up matchups.
here
Right.
But
versus
Tennessee's
head to
Right. They
head.
chances
still got
without
them as
with
a
Malik
fourth
Exactly.
seed.
Willis, with no Ryan Tannehill, Tennessee's chances are pretty limited, and it looks as though Tennessee's sitting a bunch of people tomorrow, possibly even including Derrick Henry, because they know the game doesn't mean anything.
It still showed them as a fourth seed. Which one you have them winning?
It doesn't matter. They're still going to be the
Jolene.
fourth seed because they're a division winner, whether they have a
Well,
lousy
I have
record
them
or not.
winning.
No, I'm talking about. But do you have them losing
So,
any time or just winning the last game?
so I have
Have
them
them
losing to the
lose this week and
Cowboys.
have
I
them
think the
win the
Cowboys.
following game.
That's
Yeah,
what
if
I
they
did.
beat
So I
Jacksonville,
have them
if they beat
beating
Jacksonville,
Jaguars,
they're in.
but they lose here, they're in because again, it's the conference games, not even divisional games. It would be the conference games that Tennessee would have over them. That's the tiebreaker.
That's the tiebreaker of the conference.
But
Right, but
if Tennessee wins this week and they lose next week to the Jaguars,
they're done.
Jaguars would be in.
Right. And it
What
doesn't
year is
matter.
Even if
Tennessee?
In essence,
Tennessee
it
no,
really doesn't matter
but
because that
even
team's going to
if
be the
they
fourth
lose
seed
here,
anyway.
What year? What year is
yeah,
Trevor
Yeah,
Lawrence
they'll
in right
have
now?
the winner of that last game will have the home field in the first
Is
round.
Trevor Lawrence in his
whoever
second
wins
round or
week
second season
18
or
wins
Trevor
third
the
Lawrence
season?
is in
division.
his
Period.
second year, guys.
This is the second year.
Bro, if
It's
he
the
goes to the
second year.
playoffs and we still have our third year quarterback that's not doing nothing, hey, listen, we might, boy. I'm
That's an
starting to
indictment on Greer.
That's
Yeah,
It
this
that's
team.
on
He
is.
him.
shut the proverbial door several times on franchise quarterbacks, and he just neglected this franchise. That one's solely on Greer. So it
If you're
seems like Trevor Lawrence is going to cost Greer his job.
Lewis, if you allow an outsider to kind of intercede here, I have said for a long, long
What
time
do you
that the
mean,
major problem with
Lewis?
Lewis.
I think it was Lewis that was commenting, wasn't he, just a moment
Crypto.
ago?
No, it's
No,
crypto.
it was
Crypto.
Lakers
That was
all day.
No,
crypto.
that was
Yeah,
crypto.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I'm
No.
sorry.
That
I
was
that was
crypto.
apologize.
crypto.
Let me
That was
so
crypto.
let me just throw an outsider's opinion in here. To me, that the flaw of the Dolphins has been Ross and Greer for the duration because of all the things, and I'm not going to sit there and mention item by item all the things that have gone wrong, but the two critical things was that when the 2020 draft is now looking like a significant bust, and the 2022, although it's early, is not looking particularly promising either because Skylar's a backup, Goods on the practice squad, as Akama's injured or being converted or whatever he might be, and of course Tyndall's having a problem learning the defense. The 2020 first round killed this football team. It did. It destroyed the rebuild. You ended up trading Minka Fitzpatrick for the turnstile that is currently Austin Jackson. Tua looks like he's going to be forced into retirement because of health issues, and there's no excuse for Noah Igbenogany when you could have had Justin Herbert, Justin Jefferson, and Jonathan Taylor. Raekwon
Mark,
Davis
what would you do if you were the
has
Dolphins,
been
Mark?
middling at best. Solomon Kindley's cut, and outside of Robert Hunt, what's been procured from the 2020 draft?
What would you do if you were the Dolphins, Mark?
I would. Well, first of all, you can't change the ownership. That can't change unless he chooses to sell, or if anything should happen to him. But you do need to fire Greer. You need to fire McDaniel. You need to move Tua on his happy little road and move on. Possibly bring in Derek Carr. You don't have to change all that much, in my opinion. A competent quarterback has this team at 11 wins.
Yeah.
Derek Carr has this
Okay.
team at
Quarterback
11 wins
away.
without making any other changes other than moving on from Tua, not to mention the benefit that you have of getting rid of the 2 years from the fan base at long last, which needs to happen. Stop all the
Now,
confrontation and the splitting of the fans in Miami. And if you put a competent quarterback in, and I think they got a legitimate shot at Derek Carr. And if you're Derek Carr, why would you not want to come to Miami?
We're not going to get Derek
no,
Carr, and as
no.
far as because that would be another older, more experienced Tua. We don't need that. We need actually
No,
somebody
Derek
that's a
Carr can
real.
actually win. Tua's not
If
as
we're
more
gonna
experienced.
microwave it
No,
now,
no,
if
no.
we
Well,
were gonna
I
there
want
was
microwave
a
it,
I'm
was
older,
that
sorry.
a
Real
new
quick.
Wait
report?
a minute. Hold on.
Guys,
How many
guys, I
injuries
got a
has
question.
Derek Carr
Was that
had for
was
concussion?
that a new report that Derek Carr was? I know he got benched, but was it a different, newer, updated report that said Derek Carr is stepping away from the Raiders?
No.
no.
He
it's
just
Somebody
got
said
benched.
that,
Yeah,
but
He just got
he's a
benched.
free
That's it.
agent next year.
Well, the reason I ask if he uses that verbiage and the Raiders, I don't know if there's a way they can temporarily release him.
No, they're going to release him at the end of the season, Caller. They're sitting him now because they don't want him to get up. They don't want him to get hurt where they have to fulfill his contract.
Right.
they don't need him to get injured, especially for whichever other
that's by
team
his request.
is going to
Yeah,
get them.
he does, since he can't get traded, he knows he's not going to play anymore. They got eliminated. What's the point of playing?
Right. Yeah, I get
Well, they're
that.
not. They're
Yeah,
they're
he's already
actually
done.
on a very, 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 very weak fringe of getting in, but they're gonna sacrifice the season because they're in a position to go ahead and draft whatever quarterback that they
No, they're
want at this
eliminated.
point.
The Raiders are eliminated already.
Yeah.
Raiders dropped 6 and 11. They'll be in the top 7, and they'll be able to get whatever quarterback they want in the draft. Bottom line.
Yeah, he's Derek.
So
Carr
that's
is
to your
walking.
point. Yeah, that's to your point. Yeah, they're letting him do what he wants. They're looking out for Derek Carr. That's what he wants.
Oh, and also the Raiders only have a $5 million cap next year
Mhm.
against Derek Carr's salary if they cut him. So this is a good financial move for the Raiders to move forward with a new quarterback. Carr moves on. So Miss Phins, I'd like to hear why you don't like Derek Carr in Miami.
Love Derek Carr as a quarterback. I don't want him in Miami because right now this team is ready to win. I don't think he's enough for to get us over the hump. If he can't get his own team over the hump, I don't want somebody that can't get our
If
team
we're
over
ready
the hump.
to,
Then
if
could you tell
we
me
are
which
ready to win
quarterback
now,
you do like
who do
getting
you want to
Miami over
microwave
the
it
hump?
with? Who do you want to microwave it with?
Say that again.
If you say we're ready to win now, who do you want to microwave it with? Like the Bucks or
I
what
honestly
player?
think anybody that can play 17 games without getting a concussion can get us there. That's what I honestly believe.
Yeah.
I believe you need
For
somebody
me,
serviceable, and you're not going to get Rodgers because of the draft compensation. If you get Brady, Brady's an old man and finished.
the
Derek
thing
Carr is
is,
actually the most conservative, yet possibly highest potential. Like, you know what I mean? Like both being a conservative move and having high potential. It's got to
no,
be
I
Derek
want
Carr.
Lamar
Is that
Jackson.
value? Is that what I'm looking for?
You're not going to get
Maximization there?
Lamar
Is that the
Jackson.
word
Miss
I'm looking
Phins.
for?
I want
The
Lamar
Dolphins
Jackson.
can't afford him.
No, I said Derek Carr.
Yeah, we can. No,
No,
I
you
said
can't.
Lamar
You're
Jackson.
already
I
six.
said
You're already $7 million over the cap.
That could
You've
be
got
released by
27 free
next
getting
agents
week.
rid
that
of
have
two
Yeah.
deals on your
players.
roster, and
Anything is possible.
Lamar Jackson wants $250 million guaranteed. That means the money has
Doesn't
to
mean
go
he
into
wants it
escrow.
for us. See, that's
Great.
the
Oh,
false
and no
And the
narrative
thing
Gardner
is, let's
Minshew
that
talk,
he
please.
wanted
pause it, Mark.
guarantee. If
Look,
not
no
Mark.
Gardner
Let me
Minshew
with
finish.
this
talk.
team,
Gardner Minshew is never going to
Look,
be more than a gimmick. I wish people would
listen,
stop bringing up Gardner Minshew.
listen.
I tell you
At the
what,
end of the day, Lamar Jackson's family's here. His whole life is
exactly.
here.
Which means if
He
he's
wants
going
to
to take
come
a pay
home.
cut for where he wants to go.
Everything in
He's only giving
life
high
is
prices to
supposed to
places he
go.
don't want to be. People
Everything
fail
in
to
life,
realize that.
Everything in life is negotiable. And then when it comes to picks, when it comes to trading people, when it comes to whatever compensation, already
Miss Finns,
right now, Stephen
what is your
Martin.
compensation package for Lamar Jackson? Please tell me what you're going to give
I'm not
Baltimore.
gonna discuss any of that in detail until the offseason because I'm still looking for the playoffs. The only
Then
thing I can
maybe
tell you,
maybe it's
hold on, Mark, because I need you to listen first. Okay, thank you. Listen first, please. What I'm saying is, I would prefer Lamar Jackson because that's a question you initially asked me. Because I think he would give this team, based on the way we play, the opportunity to go the furthest in the playoffs and get us to the Super Bowl. Why do I say that? Because right now we have the offense to make it happen. He doesn't need a top tier offensive line. He'll be able to break out and break loose and scramble and make plays, extend plays, not get himself injured and utilize he'll be able to utilize the not say tool but really the players that we have here to maximize each one of them and
Question,
because of
guys.
his ability no color let me finish
Agree.
because of his
I
ability
agree with you.
to scramble and run first it actually opens up the playbook for the Dolphins to do even more than what we've been able to do right now which is why I
No different than the
prefer
run game.
Lamar. Exactly. It would
Look at
be an addition to the run game. So yeah, I
uh,
would take Lamar over
Not
anybody
only
else.
Yeah,
we will
hey,
be the
and guys,
fastest
okay,
team in
guys,
all the
I got
universe.
a question real quick. If let's say if Teddy plays well enough to get us into the playoffs, but obviously doesn't get us all the way there, does he earn himself the right to be our backup next year? Because if we brought Lamar in as our starter and Teddy's backing him up, that is two quarterbacks from both Louisville and South Florida.
Miami. That's right.
Right.
One
I
Yep.
don't
backing up
know
the
because I
other.
want Skyler.
That would be
I want
something else.
Skyler to develop.
Both playing at home. Both
Both
playing at
playing, yeah,
home.
from Louisville and South Florida. Yeah. Wow, that
And
I
would
we
want
be a
keep
Skyler
dynamic.
to
That
develop.
might be
and
an
That's an
keep
NFL
and keep
addition.
first
Skyler.
color.
Yeah, it
Keeps
would be Skyler. It wouldn't be
I
Teddy
keep Skyler.
Bridgewater. It would be
It will be
Skyler.
Skylar
I
because
would
they
keep all
drafted him and
three,
he's a
in my
part of the
opinion.
team.
I would
okay,
keep all three.
Miss Finns,
In my
I do have one. I have one follow on question, please.
go ahead.
And you talk and you go ahead and you talked about Lamar and everything and his family and his this and his that. But are you willing to move on to Lamar if it costs you Jalen Waddle, Jalen Phillips, and a number one pick in 2024? Because that's the minimum of what the
Absolutely.
compensation is going to be.
Absolutely.
Wait, you
Not even
say
close.
Jalen Waddle, Jalen
If it's
Phillips,
Jalen
and what
Waddle,
else?
Jalen Phillips.
And your number one pick in 2024, plus maybe a
Ab-
couple of other pieces.
absolutely.
Can I be 1,000%
Absolutely.
I would
honest with
say
you,
yes
Mark?
Done.
because wide receivers come
Done.
a dime a dozen. Done
Thank
deal.
you.
Done.
Wide
Yeah, it's
receivers
done. It's
come a
not even
dime a
close.
dozen in the draft because the way this league is trending, wide receivers come out and make an instant impact in offenses right away.
100%.
So that could be
1000%.
Waddle can be replaced.
Wow, I didn't
Absolutely.
know I
And
had
Done.
so many
it's gonna
voices.
cost
Well,
you
just to
it's gonna
piggyback
cost you
I
on
don't
Phillips.
wait, Mark, wait. Let me answer because I didn't know I had so many voices. Hey, listen, it's a great trick. You know what I mean? But as far as this, am I willing to give up Waddle, Jalen? How this is the thing, and this is why I don't think that Greer is gonna get fired, even though some people say he should. Regardless of people's opinion, I still
Mhm.
think Greer would still be here to make those negotiations. And one thing I can tell you is that he is a master when it comes to dealing and wheeling, in my opinion. Maybe not
Yes,
drafting, but dealing and wheeling he is. So I wouldn't say necessarily that we'd be losing all those key players. And I
correct.
don't give a crap about the picks because the picks will be 2024, 2025, 2026. Take the
Yep,
first round picks. That's fine because this wouldn't be a move for 1 year, Mark. This would be a move for the next 10, 15 years. He would actually be the replacement to what we in it, or at least myself, let me speak for myself, what I wanted with Deshaun Watson. Okay, even though Deshaun Watson has the running ability, he has a way better arm than Lamar. Lamar is still a very capable throwing quarterback. So this would be the non bad PR version of that situation. So I would still pick Lamar and I'd be okay with giving up picks. As far
And
as players, it just depends on which ones. We already have Tyreek. That's a younger Tyreek. If it came to it to cripple
well,
point, we
Miss
should be
Vince,
able to go ahead and
okay.
move on from
Still
that.
have
I'd like to go ahead and
Sherfield.
comment on that. First of all, you've got Tyreek for 2 more years until his contract becomes untenable. You were hoping to keep Waddle, and Waddle's going to be a part of any trade because Tyreek's not tradable because of the contract. So if you lose him and you lose Phillips, and also, what are you gaining on durability with Lamar? Lamar's constantly hurt at this point. You say he's got 15 years. He doesn't have 15 years. The man has been hurt the last 3 years,
But
and
somehow it
Baltimore's gone
never
into a
hurts
horrible
Baltimore.
tailspin every
Hold
single
on, Crypto.
time.
But
Let him
somehow
finish.
Baltimore still made the
Hold up,
playoffs
Crypto.
with
Hold up, Crypto.
Can I
They
answer that
didn't.
though,
They didn't
Mitchell?
last year when Lamar went down. They
that was
collapsed.
the
They they,
only
they
year
lost their
that
last
Lamar
7
got
games.
injured that it didn't hurt them in the playoffs, that it hurted them. But that was because it was early in the playoffs.
So
Hey,
But
go
when he
ahead.
got
Mark,
hurt
real.
Go
this
ahead,
time, they still
Crypto.
managed to make the playoffs. It
I
never
mean,
hurt
sorry. Go
them.
Mark.
ahead, Lewis. Go ahead,
And
Lewis.
without depth and talent, it wouldn't hurt us neither.
Go ahead, Lewis.
Yeah, I want to hear what
Hey,
Lewis
Mark.
got to
Just
say.
real quick, because again, when I brought up Lamar earlier in another space, it was actually on Twitter. I got the same argument. Well, Lamar's not a long-term investment, a 10 to 15-year investment. Okay, that's fine. But to your point, we only have Tyreek, when I look at Terran Armstead, let's say for another 2 to 3 years, correct? Well, let's say
Mm-hmm.
we give
Yes.
Yeah.
Lamar a 5-year deal, but in that 5 year or in that 5 year span, he brings us 2 Super Bowls. I don't need him for 10 years. I don't
But
need him
what's the
for. I don't
con?
need
Yeah.
I
him
asked,
for.
And
what's the
I'm done with
Thank you.
compensation?
I'm done with
I
my
I
lame
rather
antics
have.
over the Super
I
How
Bowls.
rather.
dynamic
I
is his
rather. I
One at
offense
a
Can
rather
without
have.
time,
somebody
any running
answer
guys.
me?
backs? Okay.
Can you answer
One
me?
at a
How
time.
did the
One at a
Cleveland
time.
Browns get Deshaun
I would.
Watson?
One at a time.
Have.
Go ahead, Crypto, and then I'll go on right to the next one. Say that again.
Real
Yeah.
quick,
No.
I would rather have 2 Super Bowls in 5 years than 10 years of just playoff run. My opinion.
All right, Cap.
Got it.
That may be the case, but how dynamic is this offense without any running backs, who, by the way, are all free agents, who doesn't have Waddle any longer? So now you have Hill on the upper end of his upper 20s, and you have no running backs. So you're gonna have to bring in running backs. You still have Cedric Wilson, who has literally disappeared this year. Is Ezekama going to come in, and how are you going to get rid of that contract?
Very simple, Mark. So let me answer that real quick. I mean, you're at least based on what you're saying, it seems that you don't think that people or contracts are negotiable. I mean, I don't think that we're restrained, irregardless of what our contract situation may be at this moment. Everything's negotiable. Every contract's restructurable. We could always move off of people, and we could also, guess what? The players we do have that we may need to get rid of. Guess what? We could also get some good picks from them and use those to make the
Right,
trade
because
for
they don't
Lamar.
have to be
So,
the
And
greatest
as the
running back.
Rams proved,
Hold on,
wait,
because they
hold
the
don't
up,
have to
the
be
Crypto.
salary cap is
Hold up, Crypto. Go
they don't
ahead.
have to be the greatest running backs in the world given Lamar's ability to run. So you could start looking in the retread market. Guys like James Conner are going to need a third chance. There's Ecklers of the world that are going to be seen as, okay, they're great backs, but can they continue these superior performances? Probably not. So they'll start to become available. Ezekiel Elliott is obviously no longer the pinnacle of the running backs that everybody thought he was when Pollard keeps outperforming him year in and year out. You got a lot of these guys that are going to start to come available for a lot cheaper than they are now. And you got a guy like Lamar Jackson that is really the focus of the run anyway. I mean, I don't know. I'm
Well,
in
like I
agreement
But
with
said,
Vince. It opens
can
up
I
a
pick?
lot.
how good?
I
Can
hope
I
the
Hold up,
Bills
hold
piggyback
fans
up,
on
feel
Mark.
color?
about
Hold up,
him,
Mark.
his
Hold
I
up,
threat.
want to
Mark.
piggyback on color.
Crypto and Mark give Angry Dolphin because he hasn't had a chance to talk real quick, and then I want Crypto, and then I want to go back to Mark. So go ahead, Mr. Polk.
Okay, my thing is this now with Mark bringing up we don't have no running back, but I'm gonna tell you something. Jeff Wilson and Raheem Monster have not been playing that bad to me. I mean, they have the running back skills to get us there. We talking about the former running back that was with the Pittsburgh Steelers, Connor. I mean, to me, why are we looking past Jeff Wilson and Raheem Mustard? Because to me they've been playing well enough to take it. And then also too, if you look at Philadelphia, they don't have. I mean, the quarterbacks. I mean, the running backs they have are not really that well known except for Sanders.
So to your point, real quick, before I let Crypto go, and then Mark, to your point, Mr. Polk, to Mark said this earlier, our running backs, most of our players right now are on 1 year contract, so we'll have to restructure figure that out. But let's think about it this way. And this is what happens when you're going all in. The Rams did this. They were able to go ahead and get the quarterback they needed, all the players set for the Super Bowl that they got. Now they're a horrible team right now. They don't care because they still got that ring. At this point, if you have a roster and you have the quarterback in place, t- players will necessarily take a little less if it means, okay, if we're really serious about going to the Super Bowl and winning the Super Bowl, if it's all in like this, they might be willing to go ahead and restructure and maybe put some of this money in the back end of their contract so that way we can go all in. And then let's say we do get the Super Bowl. Guess what? That's endorsement deals. That's a bunch of money that they know they'll be able to get by winning the Super Bowl, which is why Tom Brady was so smart. Instead of getting all these giant contracts like these quarterbacks have done, he said, nope, I will definitely go ahead and get for the win. And he's been the least paid quarterback his entire career, except the last couple years, because he wanted to have the best people around him so that he can get multiple rings. And guess what? It works because that man's going to retire with $400 million contract. And all he has to do is just talk about football, which is already what he loves. So yeah. Now go ahead, Crypto, and then Mark.
And to add on to your point real quick about the Rams and doing that, I believe if there's a will, there's a way. The salary cap is just a number on the spreadsheet. And even the Rams, when they did that, Von Miller and Odell Beckham didn't ask for the bag. They picked them up as late season and mid season additions after the season had already started, as to know that they're going to they're going to hop along for the ride to get for a Super Bowl run. And there's a lot of veterans that's going to come in and that's going to want that as well. That's going to help. They see that we just maybe one or two pieces away, and we're just cherry on the top as far as making that final push to the Super Bowl. So you have to
That's
do what
such
you
a
have to do to get your
disingenuous
franchise
comment
guy.
right there, Miss Phins.
Hold up, Color. I know I
I'm
put it up,
sorry.
but but appreciate it. Let
Well,
Crypto finish real quick.
Sorry.
but yeah, I would say this. If either you find ways to do it by letting freaking Christian Wilkins be out there as the next freaking Laramie Tunsil to get an overhaul, because it was Greer that found the way to turn the Laramie Tunsil deal into us getting Waddle and Tyreek Hill. He turned one player into those two integral pieces down the road. So what's not to say that he's going to make Christian Wilkins or one of our stars now, like a Phillips or somebody, and turn them into gold, pieces of gold down the road. So
That
you
is
just
true.
never know what can happen. He does have a track record of turning one player into multiple picks in later years and using them as collateral and capital. So
That
if
is
there's
true.
a will, there's many ways to skin a cat. If there's a will, there's a way. That's my point.
hmm Go ahead, Mark. To your point, because I want to make sure that we also get to your point, because I love opposing views here. What did you have to say, Mark? You still there, Mark? Bueller.
Yes, no, I'm here. I'm
Can I,
Okay.
sorry. Somebody muted my mic.
Oh yeah, that was
Anyway, okay. So first of all, Mr. Polk, Mostert is 32. I forget how old Wilson is, and both of them are free agents at the end of the year. They can both walk. And regarding contracts, the biggest contract, you have three really huge contracts right now. You have Hill, you have
hmm
Armstead, and you have Chubb.
hmm
You can't extend Armstead and Hill any longer because of their age and inefficiency. There's no more room to extend. Now you can extend out Chubb, but then what has Bradley Chubb been since he's been in Miami? He's not been a particularly productive player. I'm not going to say he's a bust, but he hasn't been particularly productive, to be honest with you. So then you also have to factor in the 27 free agents that are there that have to be signed. You have to deal with a number of different contract issues. You've got to get rid of your 2020 busts on your contract. You're going to eat salary cap for Noah. You're going to eat salary cap for Jackson. You're going to eat salary cap for Tua. You have to pay Wilkins. This team loses Gasecki, and how many players are going to want to sign in Miami with the understanding that there is no Hill and Waddle anymore? There's just Hill, and you
well,
have because Jalen Waddle. You can bet if Lamar Jackson becomes a Dolphin, then it's going to be Jalen Phillips. It's going to be gone. It's going to be Jalen Waddle because they're going to want young, controllable contracts. So the football team is inherently not as good as it was before. These are all things that really have to be considered before you make it a move. And that's why I strongly advise that a Derek Carr coming into a situation with Waddle and Hill is better than a Lamar Jackson coming in with a injury
I
history.
disagree with that.
What makes you think Baltimore is going to want a receiver like Waddle anyway when they used to getting rid of big time receivers? Because the philosophy of that team is running and defense. So they're going to want a defensive guy more than they want an offensive
wide
guy.
Receivers, and they don't have a stud. They have Bateman who's injured. They have Duvernay who's injured. They tried Sammy Watkins. That's failed. They tried the guy that Jackson, who has who's aged out in the league. They keep signing wide receivers, and none of them ever make it. So they're going to want a quality receiver like a Jalen Waddle, with that as part of the compensation package for Jackson.
So let me.
And Jackson's already showing a propensity for multi-week injuries. The last 2 years, he has missed multiple games. He's in the line. He's in the same level of Tua, except Tua is not tradable because of concussion and long-term health issues. Jackson has nothing but leg issues the last couple of years. And why would you go ahead and make that trade when you can get a serviceable quarterback that's going to win you a minimum of 11 games? Why would
his legs looked real good on the 80-yard scamper against us, and he had a previous injury the previous year. Well, so I guess that injury worked out pretty well.
How is he looking now when he hasn't practiced in 10 days and he hasn't played in the last 3 games? He's not going to play this week.
To that other person's comment.
Hold on, Mark. Thank you.
I don't think Lamar can throw a pass that Tyreek Hill can't catch up to. So
agreed.
It's a track meet because Lamar can literally sling the ball out of the stadium. So good luck with defenders outrunning Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
So how does this game change where you're going to throw to Hill all the time?
I don't think his legs are
nobody else to throw to.
I don't care if we have to do it every down, Mark, if it gets us a touchdown every single time.
And remember, Lamar likes throwing to tight ends. Could you tell me what tight ends he's going to throw to?
That is not true.
No.
Did you go talk to Lamar Jackson personally and find out he likes to throw to tight ends? When that's all you got on the team that can catch the ball, that's who you throw to.
That is so true.
Who the Dolphin tight ends are going to throw to?
That is so true.
What's up, DTA? Welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Hey, thank you for allowing me up. I just want to say, show some love to Miss Phins. If y'all haven't liked it, go like this video right now. Like all her videos, subscribe to the channel, do all that good stuff, please.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Before you continue, I think that's Lakers all day. I know you came back. Yeah. If we could allow Lakers all day to talk real quick, because I want to make sure that everybody's heard here. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, look, I just finished watching the Tyreek Hill and the Teddy Bridgewater interview, right? You know what's interesting about the Hill? At the end, right? They was like, "Oh, are you looking forward? You know what I'm saying to having Teddy and Skyler as your quarterback?" He was like, "Yes, I am, because it's gonna be fun playing with both of them, right?" Mm-hmm. So for Teddy, right, his interview is kind of weird because you know what I'm saying, they asked Teddy, "How do you feel about the Tua situation?" He said that he said that Tua looked fine. You know what I'm saying? He said that Tua looked, you know what I'm saying, just like Tua, like he looked fine. Nothing was wrong with him, right? So then he just said here, he said that he respects the game, and the game will respect you. So then after he said that he talked to his good friends Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder. So that means something. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little, it's something weird
shot.
going on.
Like a little shot.
Yeah, it's something weird that, because they're.
I was wondering why he said that same thing.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you realize they're both blind, you feel me? They both can't see. So it's like, why would he say respect the game and the game will respect you? And then he's talking about two blind people.
I can't decrypt that because I have no
He's
idea.
Got a blind quarterback.
I'll tell you this. Well, I mean,
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, he straight up said, he said even Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles can see what's going on here. And then I was like, what?
Maybe he's
It's
maybe
kind of
he's
weird.
alluding to certain things that he probably heard privately that he's not allowed to
Wow, did
say.
he really
But
say that?
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
yeah,
I
he
heard
He
it.
did.
said he said that. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
I
kind of
heard it.
weird. That's
It was
kind of
actually
weird
pretty
because
bad. I'm
if
not
you,
gonna lie.
That ain't weird at all, Lakers.
I know it's not weird, but it's just shocking to know because like if you realize it, like the tour
Weird that he said
situation.
it, right? Weird that he
Yeah,
said it,
yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. It's like like you know what I'm saying. You don't talk about two blind people if nothing's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like something's
He,
not adding up here.
essentially, he's saying we all see what's really going on, but he's trying to say it without saying it, whatever that may mean. But I'll tell you
Yeah,
this: I mean, Lakers all day. I don't know,
hey
but that
man.
was a shot. Now Tyreek though, because I did watch the Tyreek one.
Hmm.
I mean, remember, he's like, I could put up points with anybody.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean? So he doesn't care. He's like, he literally said early in the season, I went 150. What was it? 150 or 175 with Matt Moore as his
yeah,
QB. He can do it with
yeah,
anybody.
yeah. But I feel like he knows that Teddy and Skyler has an arm. You know what I'm saying? I feel like in the back of his head that he knows that Tua don't really have the arm like that. He knows that he can do what he wants now and play his game.
Is what
He
G's
couldn't
saying? Is that confirmed? What G's saying?
about what do you say?
Teddy can do normal quarterback stuff. Is that a quote from Tyreek?
I don't know. I didn't
I
hear
I
that.
don't, I'll have to go
I
back and
can't
listen to
confirm
that, but
that. Yeah, I can't confirm that.
Well, once we
no, no,
do,
no,
I'd like
no,
to
no. He
know.
did say
Hmm.
no, crypto. He did say that. I remember he did say that. He did say that. But he just whoever put that in the comments, Tyreek Hill said that in his interview.
I don't remember that, but I'll tell you
No, he
this:
said that. He said
it's
that. I just remember.
very telling. But
Hmm.
does this mean, guys, and I'm going to ask the panel because I think this is very important. Does this mean that the locker room has turned on Tua and McDaniel or just Tua or just McDaniel? What do you
I
think
think
that
it's I
it
think it's
means?
both. Maybe Tua mostly because he's the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And they see that because you know what I'm saying. Like you don't talk about two blind people. You know what I'm saying in your interview, and that's kind of weird. You feel me?
I think it's just Tua, and I don't think it's the whole locker room. I think,
Offense.
Some players.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't just say necessarily even Miss Fins. I wouldn't necessarily even say just the offense. I think it's a mixture of players, right? Like there's probably a lot that are against him. Maybe you have some that are a little more faithful. I don't know, but I like what Lakers are saying too. Maybe it's a mixture of both McDaniel and Tua, but I would think it would lean more towards Tua
Hmm.
than it would be McDaniel. I
I
think
don't think I
McDaniel.
don't. I'm sorry,
Yeah, yeah,
DTA.
yeah.
Were you
No, go
finished?
ahead.
Sounded
Go
like
ahead.
you were landed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No, go
interrupt
ahead,
you.
Culler. You're good,
Um,
bro. Go ahead.
I don't think I'm not so sure. It's not. This isn't between the organization and Tua because for them to be allowing the players to be that explicit. Now I understand that they're still using coded language,
Hmm.
but they still have to be somewhat coded. But the fact that they're being that explicit in their coded language, that's got to be coming from upstairs, which means
Yeah.
all those lawyer meetings that I predicted happened yesterday,
Hmm.
across all kinds of different reasons and people talking to each other for various different reasons. I'm almost thinking that the strong arming is starting on both sides, and this is
Ugh.
done, and this is totally imploding as far as the relationship between Tua and the Miami Dolphins LLC, because
Hmm.
for the players to be coming out, it's not a matter of the players turning on Tua. I think we're starting to see the organization turn on him.
Wait,
Hmm.
but that's sabotaging. Stop it. You
Well,
No,
can't do
no.
that to
I'm.
obviously,
that quarterback. You
obviously,
can't
if
do that to that quarterback.
these players have no shortage of things to say already. In other words, it's not like yesterday they just figured out that Tua can't do normal quarterback stuff. If that,
Oh,
if that's really something that one of them said,
No,
you know,
that's what Tyreek Hill says. Tyreek
right.
Hill, you
So
should
it's
go
not
back
like
and
they just
listen.
figured that
He
out
said that.
yesterday. So this
Hmm.
is stuff that they could have said and have been holding back saying for months or year or all season.
Hmm.
Can I
So
piggyback on
the
something,
fact that
Kohler?
they're willing to verbalize it now and say, yeah, it's turning on Tua, but they would only be doing that if they didn't quote unquote like him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
because
Go
their
ahead, Angry
friendship with the
Dolphin.
guy has been powerful enough to keep them gaslighting us.
So you're saying that they're tired of Tua's
I- I'm
nonsense a little
saying the
bit?
gaslighting is turned off for some reason.
Yeah, because you know why? They're tired of his freaking quarterback play and how that,
You can
you know what I'm
trust it; it'll
saying?
be turned back on.
Maybe it will,
I
crypto,
don't,
but
maybe, but you never know,
that
man.
depends on
Let
the litigation.
Yeah, let's let Mr. Polk talk because I want to hear what he had to say. I know he was trying to get in real quick. Go ahead, Mr. Polk.
Like, cause seemed like at the beginning of the season, Tyreek Hill had the flames up high
Yeah.
as far as to a goal.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that kind of sent a red flag to me that they're gonna do everything they can to try to build them up. And I mean, even Tyreek was going out his way to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the way Tua has been, um, I'm not gonna say completely dropping off. It's like, okay, well, you know what? I've done what I can do to try to help build this man up. And he's just not getting it, or I don't know, like I said, it's coming from above. It's not, coming from the office.
I mean, like y'all said, coming from above, but you know what I'm saying? Like these players, right? It's like Tyreek and Teddy and all them, you know what I'm saying? They, you know what I'm saying? They be at practice with Teddy all day, right? In the field room all day with them. You know what I'm saying? Game day, all day, after game day, in the locker room, right? So, like, they know what his tendencies are. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like these players, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like these players, they know what type of person he is. He's a great person, but they know that he's not that franchise quarterback. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they know it, but they're not gonna say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
It's like an
That's how I feel like it. Yeah,
unspoken
that's
truth, if you
yeah,
will.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these players know. You know what I'm saying? They're like brothers. Like, you know what I'm saying? They seen everything with Tua. You know what I'm saying? They seen the up, they seen the downs with Tua. And I feel like they know, but they're not gonna tell the fans nothing. You feel me?
Ex-
Tyreek's not gonna tell the fans nothing. That's how I
Which
feel
is
like it,
kind of
man.
exactly.
sad, man. It's kind of sad because
It's
I like Tua. I think he has the potential, but he's getting himself out of the league. That's the problem. He's
Right.
taking
but
himself out of
Exactly.
the league.
that's not. I mean, hey, that's football. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying. If you're gonna take yourself out of the league, then you know why did you even try to join the league in the first place? You feel me? If you
Let
knew
me.
that you didn't have the capability of being that type of person.
It's true. Real quick before we continue, because we're having such a great chat, and I just want to say first and foremost, thank you everybody on the chat right now for really sticking to what the brand of Miss Fins is, even though I know it's Wednesday night and it's crazy and it's late and it's like midnight over here. But I appreciate each and every single one of you guys being respectful. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I just checked my analytics, and about 30% of you guys who are watching are not subscribed. So I'm loving that you guys are loving the show, and I love that you guys are hitting that like button. But I need you guys to subscribe too. We're already over 750, and we really gotta get to 1,000 as soon as possible. So go ahead and hit that like button, guys. Share, subscribe if you haven't done so, because I know that we can do it. And you can also, real quick, catch Miss Fins every single Monday to Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern. So go ahead and hit that like button and go ahead and check it out Monday to Friday, please. And I know you guys are watching, but not everybody subscribes. So go ahead and do it because I still want to give 1,000 subscriber giveaway. And you never know what that could be. It could be a jersey. It could be a Tua jersey. So I might be able to go ahead and get that for you guys. Because I know a lot of people still ride with Tua like I do. He's still my quarterback until he's not. But I just want to say thank you everybody for coming up here and for being cordial, because this is League Wide Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it is League Wide Wednesdays, where you can go ahead and catch myself, Miss Fins, with my co-host Mr. Culler Commentary every single Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, where we discuss the entire league. Oh, what do you mean, Miss Vince? It's just a panel. True. Go back to the beginning of the show so you can see it. But I appreciate all of you guys. I just want to go ahead and bring that in here for everybody. Now I gotta find my other Where is this puppy? There it is. Okay, gentlemen. So to continue, because I really wanted to go ahead and ask this question to you, gentlemen. We see what's going on right now, and let's say I'm going to give two scenarios, and I'm going to go one by one, and I'm going to unmute your mic so that we can go one by one. What is your opinion on the season if we don't make the playoffs? And two, what if we do make the playoffs? Don't just first round and out. So let's start with crypto because I have you in my top left, crypto. Go ahead and let me know. What do you think if we don't make the playoffs? In your opinion, what do you think? What do you think of the season? And then if we do make the playoffs but get bounced in the first round, what do you think of the season?
Well, I first started out by saying when you fire a guy, whether God's either organization or corporate America, the replacement by definition means you're replacing the guy to get better. Nobody replaces anybody to get worse. That's number one. So by that token, it's an abject failure if you don't make the playoffs when you got an upgrade and you're born on third base with this roster. It's just a complete abject failure if we don't make it. And you got a clean house at that point, meaning not necessarily when it comes because if we get a new coach, most likely he's going to go with a new quarterback. So that comes with the rocks go with the farm room. So you ain't got to worry about the new coach keeping Tua. That's not going to happen. So that alone would tell you that we're going with a new quarterback. So I would say that much.
Perfect.
So
Thank you.
McDaniel has to go. And then if we do make the playoffs, if it's a one and done, then we just bought ourselves an extra week of football. That's and I would somewhat still consider that somewhat a failure because even last year's roster could have made it. We beat the Raiders and not get cheated in overtime on the obvious pass interference. We win that game. Special teams don't crap the bed against the Colts. We win that game. We all know the Tennessee debacle. We win that one game against Tennessee. We win that. We go to playoff. We don't crap the bed against the Falcons. A quarterback plays better. We get better quarterback playing against the Jaguars in London. We win that game. You know, we were still one game away with last year's roster. And last year's roster is no comparison to this one. So if we just go to the playoff and get bounced out in the early exit, you're basically doing what last year's team would have done anyways had we freaking won just one of those games. So I say would have to be a deep playoff run, if not entry into the Super Bowl for me, in my mind, to be considered a success, especially with this team being born on third base. All we need to do, Miss Phins, is hit a freaking single, and we can't even do that. We're still striking out, hoping that the freaking pitcher walks in a run. No, we're expecting the freaking Patriots or Jets to walk us in. Is that what we're waiting on now? You know, no, we gotta freaking go get this run in. You know, let's just the bases are freaking loaded. There's no freaking excuses. You
Got
gotta
it.
make it.
Got it. Well, thank you, Crypto. Color. Same to you. What if we don't make the playoffs? What does that mean to you? If we do make the playoffs but get bounced out in the first round, and what would be a successful season to you?
I echo a lot of crypto's sentiments if we don't make the playoffs. Simply because I believe so deeply in our roster as well, and that it really doesn't take much of improvement at quarterback to win. So, but I honestly think that I'm not such a rats off a ship on McDaniel if we make it in and we're just one and done. To expect anybody, although at the same, I'm gonna correct myself here in a minute, but to expect anybody to come in, not being the focus of the season and to run deep in the playoffs with any kind of caliber team is kind of hard to do. It's been done before. Plenty of people have done it and turn themselves into their own career, and also to correct myself, Teddy himself has come in relief in the regular season and won 5 straight games. So it's not as if there's that much of a learning curve as far as getting consistent wins with a guy like Teddy Bridgewater. And then there's also the other thought of the Skyler group that's ready to see a Brock Purdy type performance or breakout performance where he introduces himself to the league, and I'm all for that too. Um, but if we lose these next two ball games and we get knocked out of the playoffs, I don't know how you don't. I mean, look, Ross is probably going to invoke what he said at his press conference and throw McDaniel under the bus. I don't see any other way out of it.
Okay. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate it. Lewis,
Sure.
same to you. If we don't make the playoffs, what does that mean to you? If we do make it but get bounced in the first round, and what is a must successful season will look like to you?
Well, for me, Miss Fans, the season is already unsuccessful. There's no way, and I guess it's to Color and Crypto's point. There's no way you move off of Brian Flores, a man that coached this team to two back-to-back winning seasons, and the best, even if we win the next two, is 10-7. I mean, Brian Flores 2 years ago was 10-6, and when I look at that roster compared to this one, there's no way I can say this is going to turn out to be a successful season. Moving forward, uh, you know, like I said, I've said it already plenty of times today. I'm already looking forward to next season. I'm not one of these fans that need the playoffs to feel vindicated. Oh, my team is in the playoffs. We're not going nowhere. That's with Teddy Bridgewater. That's with Skyler. And to be honest, that's with Tua Tagovailoa if he was still playing quarterback, in my opinion. We weren't going to where everybody wanted to see. Culler will be the first one to vouch for me. Before the season started, I said I needed to get a full season, barring injury, of Tua Tagovailoa on the field so I could see for myself if he was moving forward to God. The man's already missed 3 games. For whatever reason, he's probably going to miss the next 2. That evaluation is over. For me, again, it's next year. To be honest, I'm going to watch the games. I'm a fan, and I'll be there. But my focus, Miss Friends, to be completely
Hmm.
100 with you, it's turn next season.
You're
It
already
really
there.
is. Like, I'm there already. This is a lost cause for me. I'm sorry. And I think McDaniel, whether we make the playoffs or not, I think McDaniel stays. Now, I do see changes coming. I think who falls on the sword for me, and it's not that I want to see him go, but Josh Boyer is the scapegoat of this team. I think
Oh,
we all know that.
it shouldn't be.
You're right. You're right
It
about
shouldn't
that.
be. Okay, so let's
Right.
go,
They already
Mr.
made
Polk.
him.
Yeah, let's go, Mr. Polk. What do you think if we don't make the playoffs? What does that mean to you? If we do make it but get bounced in the first round, and what would a successful season look for you?
My thing, it's kind of hard to say because I'm probably one of the oldest one on the panel right now. But what I'm seeing, and this gonna sound crazy, this is the most talented Miami Dolphins team I've seen in a while, and what have you. And we have the players to be successful, but with me, I'm seeing um, too much drama
Mm,
between
mm,
the office and the coaches, and it's driving me crazy because we can be a balanced team similar to the 1972 Miami Dolphins, but it's just too much. It's just too much drama, and to me, that points back. It points to, and I could be wrong for saying it points to the drama that we thought was dying down in the office and what have you, and it's just continuing, and um it's draining. It's draining. It to me, it's just draining the Mammoth Dolphin period. And then as far as when it goes, I might get um rebuttal from this, but right now I'm right now I want to see what we have with Skylar, and um let's kick the tires on Skylar and see where it goes. If the season is successful, fine. We have a quarterback. If it's not successful, we still Need to give Tyler some boy. Guy, depending on what quarterbacks, free agent quarterbacks are available, um, still need to keep Skyler on the team. That's about the best way I can say it because it's just been a it's just been rocky because I've seen the Dolphin teams with a good defense, but not so good offense, and vice versa. And right now, this is about the closest we can. I'm seeing with my eyes the closest that we can come to the 1972 Dolphins, but it's just too much drama going on, and it's not really directly the players. It's I got point at the office in some ways. So that's my opinion.
Got it. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Buck. I appreciate it. And then I have DTA who was next. Go ahead, DTA.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna give you the load on the real. I just want to, and I'm gonna kind of echo the sentiment of everyone who just went before me. I'm kind of on that same page. I also lean a little bit towards kind of like what Lewis is saying. For me, I'm already looking towards the off season and next season. But although I'm still gonna throw my jersey on every game day and just enjoy the games. Cause at the end of the day, like no matter what happens, even if we're total shit, I still enjoy watching my
Hey,
team.
DTA.
I'm sorry. Even
No.
if we are total crud, I still enjoy watching my team play.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, I apologize about that. I'm just so used to. But yeah, even if we're total crud, I still enjoy watching my team play,
After
right?
midnight,
But
we gonna let it all hang out.
Nah,
I'm sorry.
Color,
Hey,
no.
that's my bad. I'm sorry.
Go
Um,
ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
but yeah, no, in my opinion, like I said, I'm on the next season. I'm on to the off season. I'm looking ahead, but I'm still gonna enjoy this team playing on TV and watching the games, But honestly, I think that there's two scenarios, right? We could finish and kind of like I said, piggybacking kind of off what Lewis said. Right now we're 8-7. You could finish either, um, you know, what is it? You finish what 10 and or we're 8-7 right now, right?
So the most we could do it would be if we win 10-7.
Right. So if we won
The
the last
best
two to
we can
10,
be.
because we're 8-7, you're right. You're right. Okay, I got you.
Hmm.
So either you're gonna finish 9-8 or 10-7. Um, Either way, looking at the record, right? The two specific scenarios that, and I'm sorry about that, but the two specific scenarios that you mentioned, right? So I
Hmm.
think if we, and again, I don't, even if we make the playoffs, like we don't get any participation awards. So just making the playoffs, like if you get a quick first round exit, or even let's say you go and you make the playoffs, because I don't think that we're going to be able to go on the road and play against a Kansas City Chiefs or a Cincinnati Bengals on the road in a playoff scenario and take control of that game to be able to get that win. I just don't see it happening in the position that we are in right now. But let me start with this. If we don't make the playoffs, I think that a lot of the staff on the defensive side of the ball are going to be the scapegoats, even though the blame lies on, I think, both ends of there. If we don't make the playoffs, I still don't think that they move off Mike McDaniel. But I do still feel he should take some type of accountability because, in my eyes, you do not throw everything in the kitchen sink. All we have in draft capital, your picks, everything at this roster to make it as
100 million.
loaded as it is, okay, to not make the playoffs at least, like at the very least. To me, that's an egregious failure and a major departure from the expectations set the moment they decided to go all in on Tua. And let's say it what it was. It was them going all in on Tua, happy with who they had. This is the guy. So that's why we feel comfortable making this team, bringing up the capabilities of this team to be a win now team with all of the pieces and assets that they brought in and added to the roster. And you just can't finish, with the same record, or possibly, heck, let's be honest, we could lose the next 2 games.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Finish with an 8-9 record, and then you're worse off than when we were with Flo. So, like I said, everything about my statement is echoing just a little bit of everyone that went before me here. But like I said, in my eyes, it would be an egregious failure and a major departure from what the expectations were set. The moment they decided to go all in and put in, what'd you say it was over 100 million, right? That they put in
100 million. Yep.
It's crazy to me. And you've
It's
got to,
insane.
and if you're asking me, and like I said, so I think if you make the playoffs, I think McDaniel still, I think he's, I don't know. I still think he's, let's say he'll be more safe. He'll be better off if we make the playoffs, but I don't think we'll take it any further than the first round. But I think that you've got to take a hard look at some things. And with this roster, like, to me, if you're asking me, when we had everybody in place on this roster, to me, success looked like being able to compete for the division for the first part. Okay. And then the second thing would be at least making it to the divisional, or excuse me, the AFC Championship.
That's success to you.
Those 2 things were the success. Yeah, being able to compete with whoever the top contender is in your division at that time, and to be able to fight for a division lead, and then making it to the AFC Championship. Those 2 things is what success in my eyes. That, and to me, is what would match the talent and roster we have. Now, and I understand there's injuries, and I'll take that into account too, but I still think missing the playoffs just outright, that's just an egregious failure.
Agreed. Mark,
Yeah.
you are alone, and I want to welcome Ron. What's up, Ron? I'm gonna get to you, sir, when I get to the questions for you, buddy. But Mark is here. He's our resident Bills fan. You know what I mean? So, same question to you, because you're an outsider looking in. If the Dolphins don't make the playoff, what does that mean to you? If they do make the playoffs and get bounced in the first round, what does that mean? And what do you think the ultimate success of the season would be? Or let's say if they do make it, how far do they need to be for it to be a successful season?
Okay, thank you, Miss Phins.
Mhm.
First of all, I believe this season has been an utter failure. An 8-7 record, coming off a team that was 1 game over 500 last year, with an inferior coach, in my opinion, is a
Newsflash.
is a horrific failure. This Now, if you finish out of the playoffs, of course, as I've said, I believe that Greer, McDaniel, and Tua all have to go. They all have to go. The whole thing has to be started fresh and clean. If they make the playoffs and get bounced in the first round, I believe that you still need to fire Greer, McDaniel, and get rid of Tua. This team does not improve with the current management and staff. In the going forward aspect, I believe that that if you do keep this team together, you keep it together with a quarterback like a Derek Carr or someone similar who can just play serviceable, consistent quarterback and get you to 11 wins. And I believe the team that exists as it's currently constructed can win and can be playoff viable, competitive, as long as you had stable quarterbacking and you didn't have a coach that made some of these ridiculous decisions that he's made. The incredibly bad use of timeouts throughout the games, the completely being misplayed and out schemed by other coaches. So I have no doubt in my mind that McDaniel is probably one of those guys. He's kind of like a Nathaniel Hackett in a way. That's an excellent offensive coordinator, has some great ideas, but he just doesn't have the head coaching chops, in my opinion. So
Okay,
again,
and what would be the ultimate, like, what would it be? What does the Dolphins need to get to? Where in the playoffs do the Dolphins need to get to for you to think it's a successful season?
you mean this season?
In your opinion, this season, yes, this season.
Uh, I have to answer. I can't answer that question because I don't think. Okay, the Dolphins would have to the Dolphins would have to win at least a wild card game and get into the divisional round for
Okay.
you to even consider it a marginal season with the talent base that's on hand.
AFC Championship, that would you say would merit a quote unquote successful season?
Like I said, I don't think this is a successful season in any capacity unless you win a Super Bowl. Because
Okay, so the Super Bowl,
there's a Super Bowl
winning the
winner and
Super
31
Bowl would
losers.
be like your level.
There's a Super Bowl champion and 31 losers. Sorry, that's the way it is. You play to win. You don't play to be second place. You don't play to get to a certain level. You don't ascribe your team and build your team to say, geez, I hope we can make a wild card, or I hope we can win a wild card game. You want to be Super Bowl compatible, or a Super Bowl team. I think if you get to the Super Bowl, I would consider it a successful season.
Got it. Perfect. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Finally, we get to Ron. What's up, Ron? How you doing? Welcome, buddy.
Man,
Welcome.
man. What's going
Hey,
on, Miss Fist?
hey, how you doing? Listen, I gotta know from you too. I know you coming in, but I gotta know if we miss the playoffs, what does that mean to you? If we make the playoffs and get bounced in the first round, and what does the actual successful season look like to you?
It's interesting you asked me this. I was
Mm-hmm.
speaking to my barber tonight, and he's a Dolphin fan. Man, I've been a Dolphin fan since I was 13. I'm about to be 50 this year.
Oh, you don't look it.
Thank you. I told him, man. I said, if Miami does not make the playoffs, in my opinion, this is going to be the biggest collapse in Dolphins history.
Okay.
Because we was 8-4 at one point. We was leading the division. And to be looking at what we're looking at now, hoping we can get in the playoffs, to me, that is already as a disaster of a situation to be in. We all know injuries is a part of the game that happens. But I'm at a point with our quarterback, great kid. Man, there's no way in the world, if I'm in the front office, I'm not giving this guy a contract. Because in sports, we know it. And in life and anything, your best ability is your availability. If you're not available, you have no ability. Period. That sums it up, especially in sports. And at the most critical position on the team, you got to have your quarterback show up. And not just show up, they have to play. He's had great stretches since he's been on this team. But then you have those head scratchers. And I'm not one that's going to look at that last game and say it was all about, he got concussed, and that's why he started throwing them balls like that. Get out of here with that. That can't be proven. That's speculation. All I know is what happened in that game. But I'm going to tell you this, Miss Phins. My biggest disappointment for this team has got to be the coach. It's got to be the coach, because we all watch all these games, and there's a lot of games that Miami has lost because we didn't commit to the running game. Especially the game against Buffalo. We don't commit to the running game. When it's third and short, we're trying to pass the ball. I don't know what this coach is thinking. I thought he was a genius, but it's looking like he's not that. He's looking like he's a very good coordinator. I agree with the last sentiments. I don't think he's a genius, because part of being a genius is recognizing what's working and you keep doing it. In sports, when a team can't stop what you're doing, you keep doing it. In that game against Buffalo, I think we was averaging like 9 yards a carry. But you decided to put the ball into a hand in inclement weather, and you lost that game. And these press conferences he has, I can't even stand to hear him speak in those press conferences. It's uninspiring, it's lazy, and it's just trash. It's just straight up trash. My 14-year-old daughter in this house could give a better press conference than that stuff he does. But so if Miami makes the playoff, which I don't expect, because this is what this falls on Greer. I don't have any kind of confidence, in Teddy Bridgewater, Mr. Teddy Pendergrass. No way. I don't have no confidence in him. It's the reason why the Vikings moved on from him. They say one man trash is one man treasure. But, man, I don't have no confidence in that dude. Skyler should be the backup, but we won't see that. We won't see that at all. At this point, I agree. You let Skyler play the last 2 games of the season, and I'm going to tell you what's going to be a success for me, because playoffs, I ain't even thinking about playoffs. Like the other person said, I'm looking forward to the offseason for things to work itself out. But I'm telling you right now, don't be surprised if what Miami got in trouble for end up happening next season. Because Sean Payton already says he's coaching. He's coaching somewhere. Tom Brady will be a free agent. Do not be surprised if both of those guys are in Miami next season.
Ooh, that's super hot take. Thank you so much, Mr. Ron. That was crazy. But you know
Yeah.
what? Hey, a lot of people are feeling the same thing you're saying. I'm not gonna lie. So
Mm.
talk to us real quick, your Lakers all day. It's all you. Same question to you. Um, if we don't make the playoffs, what does that mean to you? If we do make the playoffs but get bounced in the first round, what does that mean? And then what would be the best outcome for you to think this is a successful season?
All right, so I'm gonna say what's up to my man Ron. You know what I'm saying? I miss his YouTube. You know what I'm saying with the Knicks. You know, I need him to come back so I can watch his YouTube channel. But but yeah, man. I mean, if we don't make it to the playoffs, man, that's a failure. It's a failure to our organization. It's a failure to the fans. It's a failure to the players. But I don't really care about playoffs. I care about the championship. You know what I'm saying? That's where we need to go. That's where we need to keep put our head into. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anybody can make a playoff. It doesn't matter about it. It matters about who wins Super Bowl. You feel
Okay,
me? And that's
Super
what
Bowl.
fans needs to look at. You know what I'm saying? That's the key. You feel me? Tom Brady is the GOAT because of what? He has Super Bowl championship rings, not how many times he went to the playoffs. That don't mean nothing to him. It means championships. So that's where we gotta look at, and that's where we need to go. And Tua, we all know what's going on with Tua, man. Like we made a mistake. You know, I'm on Ron too. I'm like, I understand what Ron talking about. Like this coach is. I don't think he's the one, man. Like we had our coach Brian Flores. He was the dude, and they blackballed him. And you know what I'm saying? They put a coach in that's like a first year head coach, and he want him to take over the position, and he's not really doing anything. You feel me? Like you're supposed to, help out Tua, make him great, but Tua's looking bad. You feel me? Like and plus the defense was looking bad. With our Boras, the offensive defensive coordinator, he's looking bad too. And when we had Brian Flores, Flores was having his defense looking amazing out here. So we just gotta fire everybody, man. Even everybody, man. It's bad. That's all I gotta say. But I
Man,
mean,
I
if we make the
appreciate.
play, what I'm saying, and so like if we make the playoffs, that would be good and all. But I'm ready for Skyler. I want Skyler to do something. I want to see what he can do. You know what I'm saying? We know he has the arm talent, the mobility. He just has to prove it. That's all.
Mhm. Awesome. Listen, I just want to say real quick, thank you so much for everybody coming through. Look, I know that the tailgate that never sleeps will probably come on a little later, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. in the morning, and I have work in the morning, and I also have a show. So, if you guys can do me a favor, go ahead and hit that like button.
Dang,
Uh,
fellas, she's laying down the sauce for y'all, bro. I mean, dang, that sounded like a challenge to me.
I know y'all are gonna go
Uh,
through, so
That's
please do me a
accepted.
favor.
Accepted.
Yes, go
That's
ahead and
what it
jump from
is.
here. So go over to the Phins tailgate. They're gonna take care of you for the rest of the night. I need to sleep, but I want to thank everybody that came up here, including Mark, even though Mark kind of deuced already. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you for keeping it cordial. I know it's definitely not as like exciting or whatever, but at least I really wanted to go ahead and focus on everybody's point of view because I feel like it's very important. So I
Miss Finn,
appreciate
can I
all of
say
you
something?
gentlemen. Go
Miss
ahead, go
Finn,
ahead.
can I
Hmm.
real quick? I really appreciated this panel, and just because you were saying this now, that's why I wanted to jump in. Miss Finn, the way you carried this show and the way you had everybody with the respect, and we were all able to give our opinions and really learn something today, Miss Finn. From me to you, from a friend, keep doing your thing. I would love to keep seeing panel shows with Miss Finns because at the end of the day, this was probably one of the best panels I've ever been on because it was informative, it was respectful, and again, I feel like I'm a better person for this panel. So Miss Finch, salute to you for real for holding
yep.
a great show today, man. I really
Yeah,
do
man.
I
Keep it up,
second
appreciate
Miss
that.
that, Miss
Friends.
Finch.
Keep it up.
I
Yeah,
second that,
and
That's
let's
it.
get this
Miss
thing to
Spence.
100%.
subscribers.
Just
Yeah,
for
Thank
real.
you,
man.
thank you. I appreciate you guys. And you know what? You guys have phenomenal, phenomenal panels and so many different um content creators do. I just wanted to have something different. You know what I mean? Where I feel like everybody has such great opinions, but I'd like to hear them, just not all of them stacked. So, but I appreciate you for those kind words,
The
Louis.
word is uncompromising. That's Miss Finn.
I guess,
Hey,
but
hey,
just
Miss Fins.
go ahead,
I
Mr.
got
Wong.
one last thing to say, and this is something that I learned in sports a long time ago. You know, we all have players on teams that we like, right? It's no
Hmm.
secret. We do. But one thing that I learned from sports is, for me, I will never get attached to players. I only get attached to progress. And if you in the way of progress, then I'm gonna have to detach myself from you. It don't mean I don't like you as a person,
Mm,
but I'm about progress, man. Because when you get attached to players, you don't think straight. You don't see things for what it is. And I learned my lesson with that. And Lakers all didn't know why I said that, because I'm a Knicks fan, and I
Yep.
used to love Patrick Ewing. And when
Yep.
and when it was time to get rid of Patrick Ewing, when they traded him, I almost stopped watching basketball. But then I
Mhm.
had to look at the situation. I said, you know what? Patrick Ewing, the last person to get up on the floor on the defense. And this guy is not wanting to go to the bench. They want to trade him. He's not going to play on the bench. So he has to go. And so that's when I learned. I said, you know what? You can't get attached to players, man. You got to get attached to progress. Players come and players go. You know what I mean? If they're in the way of progress, then you got to move on from them, man. And I hate it for Tua, man. I really do. There's only 2 jerseys I've ever bought: Dan Marino's and Tua, since I've been a Dolphin fan. Since Dan Marino. So let that sink in.
It's a
hey, listen,
business.
I
Hey,
get it.
hey, amen
I
to
get
that.
it. I totally get it. So, but gentlemen, I appreciate you. I'm gonna. Any last words from anybody? Free for all. It's okay because there's a couple people I gotta talk to backstage. But any last words? Anybody wanna go before I shut this down?
I just wanted to take a moment again. I say it a lot. I know that Lewis says it, Culler says it, everybody says it a lot. I'm sure Miss Spins appreciates all the likes, everything all you guys do. But seriously, seriously, if you guys haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Be sure to tell your friends. Have your friends tell their friends, and so forth and so forth. Just let's get her up there. Get the subscribers, higher than they are now. Let's hit her goal and just keep showing love, because she's well respected and held in a high regard in this community, and she puts out a lot of great content. So thank you again, Miss Spence.
Appreciate it, DTA.
Okay.
Appreciate
I
it.
want to add one comment.
Go ahead, Mr. Pope.
Um, like I said, I've said this on other panels as well. Let's support our Lady Dolphins,
Yep.
Miss Fans, and some of the
Absolutely.
other Lady Dolphins, Pamela, Carla Williams, Cindy, Cindy Mammy Smith. Let's support our ladies, our Lady Dolphins, and be respectful of them as well. Um, Fans up, but let's respect our Lady Dolphins and support them.
I appreciate it,
Right.
Mr. Polk. I appreciate it. Well, I'm
Fins
just
up
gonna
to
And I
that.
go
second
with all of
everything
you
that
guys.
everybody just said. I second everything that Lewis and Mr. Polk just said. We got to keep
What's
supporting
up,
the
DM?
women in this community. That's what I say.
Thank you. Hey, you guys make it happen. I
And we
know it's a
appreciate you,
boys'
Miss
world.
Spence. All the things you bring to this community. Your voice is always important.
Yeah, man, keep it up.
Exactly.
Don't give up. You know what I'm saying? I know it's hard, doing this because I can't do this. That I can never do what you do, but you just do it and you do it good and you keep it up. Don't stop for nobody. You know?
I appreciate it, Lakers all day, even though it's all about the
Yep.
Heat. But
No,
it's
you know
okay. I
what?
don't
You
hold it
know
against
what?
you. I don't hold it
Listen, my
against you.
team is trash right now. You know what I'm saying? My team's trash. My Dolphins are not looking good right now. So, maybe next year, you know what I'm saying? We can
I
do
get it.
something.
I
Ain't
get it.
ain't ain't that the most infamous words of almost every sports fan?
Ugh, maybe next
Maybe
year.
next year.
God,
Mhm.
Hey
it
man, it
just
has
Well,
hurt.
I'll
to. It's
tell
true,
you,
right?
we come a long way, Miss Finn, since the first time I ever heard Jolie up on the TD Finn's Talk panel, articulating herself very well, giving a great take, trying to bring real good contribution to his panel. We've been a lot's happened since then, huh?
A lot.
Good
A
for you.
lot.
Good for
Yes,
you.
I
And
appreciate it.
everybody, like I echo DTA's sentiment. Get her up to 1,000. She only needs 1,001 so people can, treat her the way everybody else in this community gets treated that does content creation. So, people ask, hey, how do I super chat Ms. Phins on the show? And she has to tell them, it's the rules. 1,000
We're at
subscribers. So everybody
759.
get her there.
We're at
Less than 200.
759.
I was going to say less than 250 away. So
So I
that should be
appreciate it.
easy.
Yeah.
Hey, number one Dolphin Morning Shot. Thank you. I appreciate it. But guys, I appreciate you guys so much. You guys support all the time. And I know it's not I know you guys are very strong willed. But I appreciate you guys allowing me to also be part because that way I can talk about Dolphins without just talking to my family. So thank you guys. I'm just gonna end it here because this is too much fun. But again, everybody, if you can do me a favor, go ahead and hit the like button, share, subscribe. Let everybody know that Miss Fins is here, guys. It's a lot of work, but we do this all the time. Why? Because we love what we do. I love what I do. And tonight we had our League Wide Wednesdays, ladies and gentlemen, where you had myself and my co-host, Mr. Color Commentary. Check it out every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Much appreciated. You also get in the morning as well. Every Monday to Friday, you get Miss Fins. And I have different shows, different days of the week. So it just depends on which day you catch me. But again, thank you so much, guys, for coming through. Again, I am Miss Fins. This is Miss Fins. Good night and take care. Bye bye.